Yo, 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 yo. Hold on, let me see if everybody. Yo, yo, yo. Let me see here. That's not what I want. Yes, salute people. Dang, I'm sure this song, dude. What up, everybody? Where's my time? I could have sworn. Yo, what up, Samuel Brown? What up, what up? Samuel Brown, what up? What up with you? Let me see. My fault. I'm trying to see my document. It's the 76ers. You said the 76ers hype train. Wait till a couple more people. Well, it's been a while. What's up with y'all though, man? Hold on, hold on. Yo, yo. Wait till a couple more people. All right, we're good. I'm good. How everybody feeling though, man? How everybody feeling? I'm chilling though. I can't complain. I can't complain though, man. Can't complain. You know what I mean? NBA season started, man. You know what I mean? Soldiers already 2-0. You know what I mean? Soldiers already 2-0, man. College shipper. So check out the In the Zone podcast too. Check out the new episode we dropped a couple yesterday. If I'm not mistaken, something like that. If I ain't mistaken. So go tune in and check that out. You know what I mean? Shout out to the shout out to FF Discord. Also I'm gonna build my Discord up too soon. So stay tuned for for news for that, building my Discord and all that. Yeah, man, like I said, new stuff coming. Like I said, new and improved stuff coming soon, y'all. So hey, stay on the lookout. Stay on the lookout for, things to come. You know what I mean? But like I said, man, hey man, I can't like I said, I can't speak for nobody else's team, but I can definitely speak for mine. You know what I mean? Celtics looking great out there. Not surprised whatsoever. Blew out the New York Knicks. You know what I mean? They said they was gonna it's one game. It's one game. I get it, but I mean, I'm really me personally. It's like, and I get it definitely to a certain extent. Like in cases, oh, you gotta wait till such and such and such and such. I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, I mean, trash team is a trash team. Like I get that, and I'm not saying Knicks is trash, but I'm saying like it is what it is. Like I don't like the whole give it 20. Listen, you can judge accordingly. You can judge accordingly and give teams some time, whatever. I'm to a certain extent. But a trash team or like a team is they are who they are for the most part. Like, right? A team is they are who they are for the most part, and you can't really never do anything about that. Like the Washington Wizards are a trash team. I don't need 20 games to sit there and say, "Oh, the Wizards are not trash." Right? If we're so quick to sit there and say certain teams aren't good, and before we even see them play, especially in people's 20 or 30 games mark, why we can't sit there and say that to certain teams that we already know that is a problem. Granted, we don't. Hey, winning an NBA championship, I mean, hey, we really don't know. I mean, when it comes to technically, you know what I mean, anything can happen in a sense of circumstances or whatever. But like my thing is like a team is who a team is at the end of the day, man. Like I mean, I don't, and I'm not. And listen, the Knicks still could be the second best team in the East. Who knows, bro? I don't like. I mean, they just not beating my team. You know what I mean? They just not beating my team. Like I said, shout out to Boston. Shout out to the Boston. So hit that. Y'all can continue to hit that like button too. What them likes looking like? Cause since I ain't been on live, whatever. I ain't even drop a video. That's my fault. My fault. No, I'm gonna give Kid Chunks a win. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give. No, I'm gonna give you guys a lunch. I'm gonna give you guys since just added three moderators to the chat. Just added three. Also, shout out to Daniel Berry and all that. Shout out Daniel Berry. But yeah, man. Yeah, what them likes looking like though. I think we got 8 likes so far. Me, we just get to 10. I was going. We can we at least get to 10 likes at least. We had like 12 people watching at one point in time. and people coming in and out. Also, too, follow me on Twitter if you ain't doing so already. Follow me on Twitter, Trudakingtv. Follow me on IG at Trudakingtv. Um, yeah. Yeah, though, man. How everybody feeling though? What them lights looking like? Because I will like, but yeah, I mean, I will, and also when I drop the link before I like have everybody say their piece, I'm still, but yeah, like you can't wait till Tuesday night when we play Milwaukee. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a fun. It should be a fun game. Should be a fun game. See what happens. See, the Dame supposed to be healthy. We'll see what happens. I don't like I said. We see what happens. Like. Like I said, I really don't care. Like I already like I think the Celtics gonna win like 60. I think the Celtics can win like 60 plus games. Yeah, so I feel what up, Taj? Taj is the building and them Yankees gonna lose too though, by the way. Them Yankees gonna lose tonight. Let's go Dodgers. I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm a Dodgers fan temporarily. I'm a Dodgers fan temporarily. We cannot have the Yankees winning the World Series. That's something we cannot do. Go Dodgers, man. It's showtime. It's showtiny time. Showtiny time. Mookie Betts, let's get it. Celtics are the real deal. Hey, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just listening. I'm like I said, I'm really waiting on playoff for this. Like I already know. Like it's like, cause here's the thing too. Shout out is so crazy in the zone in the building. Shout out in the zone. Go check us out. We may be like, hey, we definitely the episode definitely coming next week. But like but I'm gonna be honest with you too though. Like also too, and I want to address this too. If this when anytime the Celtics do lose, I don't want to hear it like I don't want to hear anything with like because I find it funny last year, right? When the Celtics was winning and dominating, and it was a lot. It was quiet. Like it was quiet. It was quiet a lot last season. The Celtics won a lot of games. They dominated, blew a lot of teams out, and it was quiet. But when they lost, it was like all this crazy discourse. I'm like, and I'm like, people putting videos or hit me up. I'm like, bro, I don't want. I'm not responding, bro. I'm not responding. It's a PSA, whatever. And I'm not talking about if you talking about the team, whatever, win, lose, or draw, cool. I'm not. But I'm saying like it was a noticeable thing last year. I'm be honest with you. I'm like I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm be honest with you because that was kind of crazy last year. But yeah, Celtics did what they had to do, man. The Knicks, like I said, the Knicks got a lot of hype, with their roster coming in, and and the Celtics annihilated them. No Porzingis, they would mess a couple people too. Mitchell Robinson, Pressure Detroit, but hey, Celtics got the job done. You know what I mean? Wasn't complacent. A lot of times, shout out to Moose Talk Hoops, man. In the zone in the building, man. Shout out to Moose. Go subscribe to this guy's channel, So Crazy TV. Go subscribe to Moose Talks Hoops. But like you said, man. And like I said before, like they was that I would we seen a lot of hype about the next team, and then like I was trying to tell people, shout out to T Killer, so the nation. Like I was trying to tell people, like, bro, I'm not worrying about the Knicks like that. I want to say I'll wait and see. I'll change my opinion accordingly. I have no problem being wrong and judging, you know what I mean? But hey, they did what they had to do, and and then last night, people were like, "Oh, the Wizards," you know what I mean? It was sloppy. We didn't play well. We didn't really even play. I ain't be honest with you, we didn't even play well against the Wizards. I don't even think we really played well against the Wizards. Be honest with you, played all right, okay. It wasn't. We still blow their ass out. But that just shows you the levels of the team. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about some other things too. That Kings and Timberwolves game was a good ass game last night. Shout out to Julius Randle for you know what I mean. 'Cause I know he getting a lot of slander, and he showed up. He come up. You know what I mean? That was a good always. That was an all around good team effort for the Timberwolves. The Kings definitely that was a good game on the Kings part too. That was a good W for the Timberwolves, especially winning in Sacktown like that against a good team. And I think the Kings got better. So I like it. And granted, yeah, they lost. Whatever. It's only one team can only one person can win when it comes to the game, and only one. And then somebody got to lose. And unfortunately, guy was the Kings. It wasn't enough. But I like what the Kings was doing. I like DeMar DeRozan. What he brings to the table. Malik Monk, one of the best six men in the game, of course. Um, yeah, the tattoo. That's funny. Tattoo is hilarious. But about to drop the link. I'm about to drop the link. I'm about to drop the link now. We definitely got to see what I want to see what y'all opinions is about the upcoming season. Because like I said before, man, me being biased or whatever case may be, man. I mean, be listen. I'm only thing I'm worried about is health, and that's really for anything. Like, I don't think people understand how good this Celtics team is, though. Like, the Celtics team is a championship team, even without Porzingis. Salute, salute, RJD Pod. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we can win this year without Porzingis. I'm not saying that per se. I'm not saying we don't need him. But like, I mean, you gotta put let's do and then the other thing too, like basketball is not complicated. Like certain things people make certain things more complicated when it comes to talking about the game and things of that nature. It's simple as this. And reason why I'm saying this right now because okay, look at this, right? Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown is one of the best duos in the NBA. They're the best wing duo in the NBA. Tatum um, top five. If you want to say he's a top 10 player. Jaylen Brown, he's a top 25, top 15 player, whatever, wherever you feel. A lot of people can't sit. A lot of people can't say they have two guys even top 25 on their team. You know what I mean? Shout out to Moose and the Bills
What's up? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Salute to Trudakingtv in the Zone podcast. Y'all smash that like
in
button,
the
man.
zone
Share
of
the
building,
video.
man.
Get them likes up, man. True. What's the word, bro?
Hey man, I mean, listen, man, it's the same. Listen, man, so did whooping feet again, man. We whooping
Hey,
feet again, like
man.
it's nothing new. I'm
Hey,
not
man.
listen. I told and people were saying I was being too cocky and confident, bro. This is what I be talking about, like how the game. Listen, somebody gotta show me something, man.
Hey, man.
Somebody gotta show me something, and like, and that's why because the regular season, unfortunately, listen, whenever they win, listen, because Celtics ain't gonna be 82-0. They're gonna take losses. They're gonna take bad losses. I mean, every team. I mean, it is what it is. But I do
Facts.
know this: they're gonna be number one seed. If they stay healthy enough, they're gonna be number one seed, dominating 60 something wins and whatever 60 wins, 60 whatever case may be, and we're gonna get the number one seed, and we're gonna see in the playoffs. You know what I mean? And hey,
Not facts, man. And it's crazy because the other night, opening night, man, I was watching that game and I was thinking about you, man. Pause, no diddy, man. I was thinking about you, and I like was really, really paying attention. And it's like they're still in their stride, bro. And you know I'm not a Celtics fan. They're
yeah, I
still in
know.
their
Listen,
stride, right? And then I look around the league. I watched all these games, and I'm like, whether it's Eastern Conference, Western Conference, what team is on this level? And it's like you look at these teams, and it's like, if we're gonna be honest, as of right now, man, there's nobody in the stratosphere of the Boston Celtics. And I'm being honest, man. You guys know I'm not.
Yeah,
I've
Laker. We
been
talking about
real.
this is a Laker fan right here too. We
I've
talking
been
about a Laker
real.
fan.
I've been real critical of the Celtics. Even going back to last year before they won the
Absolutely,
finals.
we remember. I remember. Yeah,
You know what I mean? I've been real critical of them. You know what I mean? But like watching them, watching that chip on their shoulder that they still have, they look locked in. No KP. There's no team as of right now in the league on their level, bro. And I'm
and
just
they
being
and,
honest, man. I'm being. It
and they
hurts me
got
to say
better.
that. It
And
hurts
they
me to
and like
say
it's,
that.
and they got better. Like you got Tillman shooting threes out here. You got Tillman hitting threes, and like I don't think people understand like when you and when anybody shout out to T Killer, he talking about the confidence, a different level of confidence. When everybody play, nobody cares about who's taking what type of shots. It's all about the team element of the game. And when you're confident and everybody confident, everybody on that team believe in each other to do what they gotta do. When you have a team like that, 'cause let's be honest, bro. In basketball and even the NBA, let's be honest. There's guys out there you on the floor that you ain't. I ain't gonna say teams names. You know, it's people that somebody come in the game. You know, we honestly confident of that person who they ever put in the game. But when we see Boston, it don't matter who he put out there. You know, be I mean, there's nobody playing at their level. It is nobody playing at their level. They
Man,
blowed out 2 teams out and 2 it's like, they literally you know how hard it is to blow a team out? You know how hard that is to do? Like, 30 like, I'll be listen.
bro, they look like they haven't missed a beat. Like they look like they did at the end of last season in the finals run. Like they don't have no rust. They don't have no championship hangover. Nobody's load managing. None of that stuff. Like guys is coming out and trying to make a statement again this year. This kind of reminds me of like when the Warriors won in 2015 and all throughout that summer, all they heard was, "Oh, Kevin Love wasn't available, Kyrie Irving wasn't available," and they felt like nobody respected their championship. And they came out and they went on that run to go 73-9, even though they lost in the finals. It feels like that for the Celtics right now. They feel like they're being disrespected. They feel like internally nobody respects their championship. They're still in a groove. They still have a chip on their shoulder, and they still feel like they got something to prove to the league. From Joe Mazzulla on down to Jayson Tatum to Jaylen Brown, like this team still doesn't have Porzingis and they look this great this early. I mean, at this point, bro, there's no other team that I have seen as of yet. I know the season's only 2 games old, but there's no team in the Celtics stratosphere right now, man, and it hurts me to say that.
I mean, listen, it is what it is. Like, I don't get listen, I don't know why people trying to fight it because I guess they don't like the style of play. I guess because it's Boston. But listen, like I
Yeah,
said before, and
that's
I explained
exactly
this
what it is.
and I explain it, but that being said too, stop drinking the Kool-Aid, whatever type of Kool-Aid you're drinking. Stop, just open your eyes and really be realistic in the situation. Yes, I am a Celtics fan, so and yes, I don't care about me being biased. I don't care about being biased, right? Everybody biased to a certain type of degree, right? You know what I mean? They got different preferences and things in life, right? With that
Right,
being said, and about that, the truth is the truth, though, right?
right,
And granted, I've been on here you know what I mean? Talking about the Celtics, me being a biased Celtics fan, and and that being said, I've been right. I'm just saying, right? I've just been right. Like let's call it how it is. I've been right. You know what I mean? I don't care. I've been going back and forth with y'all know this. So crazy, shout out so crazy in the building,
What's
in
good,
the
y'all?
zone.
What's good?
crazy
What's good,
people.
Moose? What's good, my brothers?
Moose here. Y'all hear me in these
Mhm.
discords. Y'all see me in different panels. I'm going back and forth with people and say true. You cap in all
Facts.
the case may be. Fast forward, survey says, dang, true. That's correct. I mean, at the end of the day, like when you know
It's
how hard it
killing
is to
me to
have
keep it real about the
when
Celtics,
you
man.
have 4 dudes, when you have 5 guys that can shoot and play high level defense on the court almost at all times, bro.
Yeah,
That can do multiple different things. That's not easy to do. That's not. It's just not
right.
easy. the guard. It's just not. Spacing is key. It's always been the key in basketball to the beginning of time, the George Mikan days, to all the way to now.
Mm.
Spacing has always been important. So when you can have elite spacing like that consistently, and that can hurt you in different ways, and my like,
Everybody
I
can
mean,
shoot on that team, damn near.
and if they can't shoot, they definitely can, or they can pass or make the right reads, or they at
Hmm.
least they can play some defense. Like that's the thing. Like we have 5 all-star caliber players on a team.
and
Nobody has that in the league, bro.
it's crazy,
Nobody
right?
has that.
Because where the lack
Nobody even has 4. Nobody even has 4.
where the lack of respect comes from. It comes from the way that they play, right? And people look at the Celtics and they be like, "Oh, they just jack up a lot of threes," but really they're creating all those threes that they're jacking up. And it's like a lot of teams haven't caught on to the way that the Celtics are playing. They just look at the numbers. Oh, this team is jacking up 53s, 55 threes, 63s a game. Yeah, but they're creating those good looks. It's not like they're taking bad shots. You know what I mean? When you watch them play, it's not like they're taking bad shots. They're creating good opportunities and they're knocking that shit down. So it's like either get with the program and be high up on these guys, do your scouting reports, bust y'all's ass, and don't rest on your laurels of they jacking up that three, that ain't gonna go in. That no,
Right.
they're creating good shots and they're knocking it down.
And
You may not respect it because they're putting up 53s or 63s a game, and visually on TV or whatever, it's not sexy. Pause, no Diddy to see a team do that. But at the end of the day, that shit is going in. They're creating
I'm
good shots, and what you gonna do? You gonna let Jaylen Brown ISO? You gonna let Jayson Tatum ISO? Like,
right, which will open another look. And I get it. Okay, Celtics are the best in the league by far when Chris gets back. They may be the best right now, even with Chris Singles there. I'm just saying there's no one at level. But what I mean by no one at level is this: like, no,
name the team.
anybody on that team can do damage. Like you have, like Payton Pritchard had 15 off the bench last night.
I mean,
Like,
it can't be crazy if you can't name a team that's on their level right now. Please, like, name a team
Derek
that's
White
on
is
their
a all
level.
star. Let's listen, and I've been saying this before, and I'm gonna keep on pushing this agenda. It's not even really an agenda. It just is what it is. Derek White is like that, y'all. Like he is a all star caliber player, and like that's the thing too. To why the thing about Porzingis is not a like that in like if Porzingis was on any other team, that it'd be a bigger loss. If that makes any sense. The Celtics, I have
Yeah.
guys that can be
What's
the
good, y'all?
third.
Y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you. That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, bet.
Like
Yeah,
Drew
y'all
Holiday
cooking,
and
bro.
Derek,
Y'all cooking.
like Derek White and Drew Holiday would be the third are the would be the third best player on a lot of teams.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Like that's how great this team is. Like how many people can say that? Like let's be honest, like Drew Holiday and Derek White literally are the third guys on which has been proven, right? Drew Holiday, of course, was the third
Mm.
guy on the championship team, on the Bucks, whatever. Derek White. I mean, listen, it's not a lot of third guys better than Derek White. I'm sorry, it's
Mm.
not. I'm just saying, it's not.
Yeah.
Y'all Lakers, shout out to the Laker fans out there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let's be
Lakers in
real.
the building
You
right
put
now,
Derek
man.
White. You put
Two
Derek White
Lakers.
on the Lakers. Let's be real. All
It's a
three.
whole new
Yeah.
trajectory. It's a
Come
whole
Right.
new
Right. We could
off the
trajectory.
bench.
definitely
Don't do
use
some off the
somebody
bench.
like that. We could
It don't.
definitely
I
use
mean,
somebody like that.
I'm just saying Derek White was the third best pro on that team, and Grant Halford, like you said, and people loving what the Lakers are doing, right? Cool, but that's the point. Like Derek White is that good. Like
Mm.
like OKC. Somebody brought up OKC. Boosie said he see OKC in the finals. With that being said, like you know
Yeah.
what I mean. I got Derek White over J Dub as of right now. Maybe J
Mm.
Dub can be better in the future for sure. He probably has a higher ceiling, But
Y'all definitely look like y'all didn't miss a beat though. Uh, y'all
I'm
look.
I'm
still
just
waiting. I'm still waiting
Yeah,
for somebody to.
there's.
I'm still waiting for somebody
Uh-huh.
to tell me the team that's on their level right now.
Nah. There's no team on their level, bro.
I'm
If
still waiting. Like,
we're
let's be
being real.
honest. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a hater. I'm a Celtics hater, but I could be honest with my hate.
Yeah, as a Laker fan, it hurts that y'all won, but it is what it is. We got to be real at the end
you
of the
have
day.
to be honest. You gotta give credit
I
where
could be
credit is
honest with
due.
the hate. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, y'all did
Like
that,
it's
bro. When
like I
they got
said,
on
like
y'all ass and when y'all lost to the Heat and y'all come back the next season and win, that's crazy.
White more consistent for sure. I mean, like I said, White. I mean, said and he's
I mean, you got
OKC
to look
and
at
Moose
it.
OKC. I'm just saying, like this team ain't like this team, and like people get caught up into the name brand the household name and things of that nature. These dudes like Derek White made Olympic team, bro. I mean, Derek White was an All Star
Fuck making the
conversations.
Olympic team. Look at the meaningful minutes he played in the Olympics.
Exactly. He was in All Star conversations last year. I mean, I mean, he's one of the. I mean, and again, and speaking of Drew Holiday and Derek White, y'all do realize Derek White, Drew Holiday is a top five backcourt in NBA.
Like, we
And
gotta
then you
start being
got
honest, man. And
that just. I mean, and granted, talent isn't everything. When we get that per se. I know people gonna say, well, talent is everything. Well, Celtics clearly have more than that when it comes to chemistry
yeah, it's not even
and
about the
fit.
talent. It's about the fit. It's the style of play. It's
Yeah,
the execution. It's
yeah.
all of that.
You do need talent too, but like whatever type of angle you want to go with, I mean, you because people should love to try and downplay something, but it's like at the end of the day, like that's just a fact. I mean, if you have if Celtics got one of the best duos in the league and Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown, and they got top five backcourt in the league, even without Porzingis, that's still a championship team with a serve with Al Horford. So
They're
you
gonna have
add
to start
Porzingis,
putting. They're gonna have to start putting Joe Mazzulla in a top coach in the league conversation shortly, because I don't feel like a lot of people are respecting him.
right? Especially, bro, you got people now complaining about the league need to change rules now, bro. You seeing that, bro? You got people like Nick Wright and other people talking about the game's not even enjoyable to watch.
And why? And you know where that's coming from.
That's how good the Celtics
It's
is, though.
coming
When
from
you
the
got you
Celtics, the
That's
way they're
crazy. You
playing
got
and the
when
people
way
you
they're
got
bored
winning.
now.
people when you got
They
and
bored,
that's
true.
when you got people saying that the league need to change the rules and saying that the Celtics don't play great basketball, even though they're at the end of the day, regardless how you feel about how they play, they get the job done and blow teams.
Yep.
Listen, and you can if you can blow somebody out and win the style of play they're doing, keep on doing what you're doing. Because they
Right.
criticized Joe Mazzulla. Even I was going back and forth with shout out to my Celtics, other fellow Celtics fans. I was going back and forth with the style of play the Celtics are doing right now. And I was like,
Mm.
bro, at the end of the day, it's working. It's not about them jacking up threes, the fact of how they generate those threes and off of the opportunities and swinging the ball and unselfish play. They're not just jacking threes to jack threes.
Yeah,
They're
exactly,
creating.
exactly.
No, I'm not saying no, George. I'm not saying KP don't play a pivotal role. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the fact of the matter is they're still at this level without KP. That's my
Without him,
point.
so how
If you
scary are
take
they
if you
going to be
take
with
away
him?
if you take away anybody else third best pro on their team, they're not even a championship team at all. That's the point. If you take away D'Lo or Austin Reeves off the Lakers, they ain't come on. Let's just be honest, bro.
And it's
That's
not
that's a
even
big
that, right?
low.
If you look at KP, right, this is the perfect team for KP to be on. Like, it's a match. It's a match made in heaven, right? Because he doesn't have to be the superstar that carries the load.
Mm.
He's not going to get double teamed. You'll be
No,
dumb
he's
if
not.
you'll be dumb if you try to double team KP. And then if you're switching everything, right, on defense, and you got KP at 7'3", this is not KP from 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 4 years ago. This is KP. You've seen it in the finals when he came back. Anytime that
Hmm.
he got a perfect switch on him and he had a small on him, he was going free throw line down, back, putting his back to the basket,
Hmm.
and it was lights out. It was lights
Attacking.
out. Like, we gotta be real. Like, I'm the biggest Celtics hater. I'm one of the biggest Celtics haters out there. But I'm not gonna let my eyes lie to me. I'm not gonna tell myself a lie. So
I
if you
don't know,
put
but I can
KP
say
in the
not championship
mix,
level team without was not proof. But hold up, but the reality situation is though, right? We literally won a championship majority of the time he didn't play though, George. That's just a fact. Like we was going to win. Like granted, Porzingis definitely helped us win, but like granted, like even when Porzingis was not on the floor, we were still a better team than the Dallas Mavericks.
bro, that was a fifty
Would have been
percent.
a longer
That was a
series. Would have been a longer
50%
series.
version
Would
of
have been a
KP
longer.
out there
Yeah. Would have been a longer series. Yeah, but we still was a better team.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all was a better
correct-
team, man.
like
Anyway,
it
I
is
don't
what
know
it
why
is though.
people
Like,
fighting that.
and that being said too, about the like we got like I said before, we got players that young players is coming in, doing what they gotta do. You know what I mean? Like I said, you got like I said, we already got our role player. We got better coming the role players. They get, you know what I mean. So I mean, I understand that. I'm not saying we all Mac can win without. I'm not saying that at all. But I know this though, the fact that we still have a chance to win. That's the key. That's the thing. If that and that's my whole point. If you take away any other about third best player on the team, their season's over with.
for
Like
me.
Right.
that's just the
So
truth. Like, and you go against a team like you going against a team like the Celtics like that. It's like, yeah, you really gotta be on all cylinders. You know what I mean? Like shout out to No Hard. We got the Milwaukee Bucks. He a Milwaukee Bucks Chicago Bulls
You
fan. Let's
literally
be
can't
honest.
miss
Like,
a
you know what I
beat
mean?
with the when
If
you
you know what I
playing the
mean, but
Celtics.
they have no chance at all. Their season was over with if Middleton's are out. You know what I mean? Well, I mean
ain't no
technically, I mean
telling
they
when
don't.
he's coming back either.
I agree. If the Bucks match up with the Celtics have no chance of
Lou,
beating the Bucks.
you said the Celtics got no chance?
First of all, let's break it down, Ari. Break it down. So who is Giannis going to guard?
That's interesting. He's probably going to guard probably
Who?
probably Drew Holiday.
Okay, so Drew Holiday going to be in the corner, the greatest, best corner 3 point shooter in the league right now.
Drew
Cool.
Holiday. No, Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown. He's going to guard. He's going to go. He's going to roam up Jaylen Brown.
So
I'm
he gonna
telling
roam
you,
off
it's
a
gonna be a free
shooter. You're
set
gonna
that
roam off
lasts.
Jaylen Brown like that's gonna
We
like
living
that's
with
you
Jaylen
know
Brown
that's not
shoot
gonna work.
threes. We for
It's
sure
not
living with
gonna
Jaylen
work.
Brown shoot threes.
So you're
I
gonna
was about to
so you
say,
going okay,
I was
cool.
about
So
to say.
who Brook Lopez? Who going so Brook Lopez? So how can Brook Lopez stay in the paint?
They're not going to be able to.
Bro,
Brook is not going to stay in the paint. They're going to try to run line to Brook out the
That's
start
a
lineup.
very good
And him coming
question.
off the bench
bro,
is
So
going to be
y'all
so
very
y'all
so
gonna
who
key.
y'all
so
gonna
who
have to
so
You
hold
got to
on.
have
play.
So
guys that
Y'all
can
gonna
stretch
have
the
to
let's
play
say
floor.
this.
small, bro.
So Al Horford. So who gonna guard Al Horford as a 3 point line? Brook Lopez.
I mean, that's easier than guarding Kristaps Porzingis.
No, he's still a shooter though. You're not gonna like allow
But
him to get fouled all the
he's not
time.
like KP, like strong closeout. KP, Al Horford, he can't really attack a closeout like KP can. Get to the rim, put the ball on the floor.
I don't know
None
what
of
you.
that.
Nobody comparing Al Horford to. We understand that Al Horford is not on Kristaps Porzingis level, but we do know Al Horford is a shooter though. Like I mean, we don't. I
Now,
mean,
it's a
you should
difference
know this
between
as a
like when you're
Bucks
like a
fan.
shooter
You
and
should
but
know
like
this
here's
as
the
a
thing.
Bucks
What
fan
makes
that you
KP
know this
hard,
as a.
it's not even the fact that he like spacing the floor. It's like if Brook Cuz off the paint, he tries to contest KP, he can get to the rim easily. Take him off the dribble, get to the rim. Al Horford
Bro,
can't do those type of things
you
that KP
you
can do.
looking
Yeah,
at
Horford
but
it
can get to
all
the rim,
wrong, right?
close out.
You
Still
looking
Al
at it
So
all
I'm
Horford.
fine
wrong,
with
right?
that matchup. And then
Yeah, but
again,
Al Horford.
you're
Bro,
saying this,
Hold up,
you're
but hold up.
saying this.
Al Horford.
It goes
There's
both
been
ways. Who's guarding Giannis on that team?
no. It's not. It's not going both ways because we're not gonna worry about
Who's guarding
outside
Giannis?
shooting like that. We're
Giannis bullying the Celtics.
Brook Lopez can't guard in space, so like we're not worrying about that. He can't guard in
But
space.
Lopez not going to really be in. He going to be on a bench. They're going to be running lines like Giannis, Bobby Portis, or
Bro,
like
bro, okay,
not even that. Not even that.
listen. I know,
Not
bro.
even that. You. Oh no, they're going
You
to be.
being a Giannis fan, listen. I know you a Giannis fan, bro. But just because you a Giannis fan, you don't gotta sit up here and like lie about everybody else because you a Giannis fan. Let's put that out there too. Just because you a Giannis fan, you don't gotta lie about everybody else in your team and make things up. Cool. We let's understand that. That being
Well,
said,
how am I lying? Seeing Brook Lopez is probably not going
because
to start in that series.
Brook Lopez minutes, he's not gonna play that much hypothetically in a seven
I
game
just
series,
said
bro.
he's probably not even going to start during that series.
Okay, so who's gonna start?
So they're
Bobby
probably going to
Portis.
run lineups like I can see them running the lineup with Dame at the one, Gary at the two, three, Middleton four,
And then
Torian
let me
Prince
ask
four,
you
Bobby
this,
Portis.
right?
Who is Dame guard?
Dame's
Thank
gonna
you.
be guarding
they gonna
Derek White.
attack.
What you
They
mean, Derek
gonna
White?
attack Dame, bro.
That's fine.
if you pull, look at this, right? If you pull Brooke Lopez out to the 3 point line, let's just say for let's just say KP's healthy. Of course, he's going to be healthy at that time, God willing. We'll see. You know what I mean? I ain't wishing nothing bad on him, but he'll be back by then, right? You got KP out there on the 3 point line. Okay, send Brooke Lopez out to guard him. You got Jason
Brook
Tatum,
Lopez ain't
Jaylen
gonna be
Brown.
playing
Hold on,
KP.
hold on,
Bro,
hold
bro,
He's
on,
not
Lopez
gonna
hold
be
not gonna
on,
be
playing while
start.
KP's
hold
on the
on,
court.
hold on. You got the Jays out there at the 3 point line. Just say you playing 5 out. Let's say you playing 5 out. How do you hide Damian Lillard? If you got your bigs who are supposed to be rim protectors guarding on the perimeter, who's at the rim? Where are you hiding Damian Lillard?
I just said who's at the rim. Giannis.
Yeah, how y'all had to remember? Okay, if both teams
If the
He's
fully
gonna be
healthy,
Celtics are
guarding
playing
Jaylen
a
Brown. He's
five
gonna be
out
hold
warming
on.
up for
If
offense,
Jaylen
both
Brown.
if both teams
who is
fully
at the
healthy,
rim?
if both teams fully healthy,
I
and
just
y'all
said
Isaiah,
Giannis.
but how
He's
Giannis
gonna
be at
have
the
to
rim?
guard somebody if they're playing a five
Who
out offense.
who? So first of all, he's
Giannis is
not
going to guard
sagging
the
Jalen
weak.
Brown.
Okay,
First
so
of all,
what's the Boston Celtics weakest shoot?
so you gonna allow Jalen Brown to get open shots at the 3 point line? You literally gonna just catch and shoot open
Not
shots.
open shots. Nobody's saying that. He's not going to get open shots.
But how he
Giannis is
gonna
going
be?
to
But how
run,
can he? But how you
Hey,
expect
true.
him to recover? Bro, he's not like
Hey,
rotate,
true.
he's
You know
expecting
rotate
what?
and
to.
You know what's
contest.
so
That's all
crazy
you. No,
about that?
listen,
You
bro.
know
I'm
what's
not
so
Bro,
crazy about
rotate and
that?
that
contest.
paint
You know,
is gonna
Giannis
you
be
going
know
to be
wide
roaming off
open,
of him.
hard.
you know what's so
Giannis going to be
crazy
roaming off
about
of
that?
them. He's going to be
Hold on. You know
rotating.
what's so
Giannis going to be
crazy
trying to
about
do it
that?
at the rim.
The
It's that
same
simple.
exact thing. The same exact thing that you're describing right now is exactly how the Mavericks played in the finals. The
Who was
same
roaming off of Jaylen
exact
Brown?
thing.
Who was
The same exact thing you're
and that,
describing
who was
right now
roaming
is
off of Jaylen Brown
exactly
that
how the
series?
Mavericks played in the
Who was roaming
finals.
off Jaylen Brown that series?
They
What you
was
say?
putting they was putting Derek Lively as the responsibility to go out to the weak side and guard the 3 point line
That's
when
true.
Jalen Brown was left
Right,
open.
right. They
But hold on,
pinged
there
him
was a
out
He
the
pretty
was
big
three.
difference
That
between
he was
paint
Derek
was
getting
open.
Lively.
slaughtered.
There's a pretty big difference between Derek Lively and Daniel Gafford
Yeah,
and
you
Brook
saying that
Lopez
you
and
saying
Giannis.
Giannis and roam
It's
over
a pretty
Jalen
huge
Brown
difference,
They
especially because
gon' they gonna do the
offensively,
same. They gonna do the
but the
same thing
Mavericks
to
could
Brook
barely even play
Lopez.
them because offensively they were so bad.
Bro,
Giannis is
everything
one of
you're
the best offensive
describing
players in the
right
league.
now
Brook Lopez is
defensively
one of the
that you
best
think
shooters
the
in
They
Bucks
the
could
was
league.
do
He
has
bad.
cannot
never
They
shoot
been
from
look.
the
They
behind.
look.
Mavericks.
They look. They look bad because listen, their defense
Because
was
of the
looking good.
defense, bro.
The Mavericks defense was
I,
looking
I
good
never I
before
never
that.
said it wasn't because of the defense. I never said
They had
that.
a bad game plan. They had that
I'm
exact
just.
game
I'm
plan.
saying
But
though, but it's a pretty big difference offensively between Giannis and Brook Lopez and Daniel Gafford and Jared Lively.
We're
That's
not talking about
huge.
offensively. I'm talking about defensively.
I'm
The
saying, but I'm
Celtics
saying
played a
though,
five
a
out.
lot of the times, the Mavericks had to run liners with
you
PJ
do
Washington
realize
beside them because they were
you
so
do
horrible
realize
offensively.
and you do realize too, Nahari, like we got multiple guys that can set screens too, right? You do realize that too. So like, I mean, you can try that. Giannis, um, shadowing or like roaming on Jalen Brown. That's kind of. I mean, good luck with that. I know. Listen, hey, one thing about coach, hey, you hope you, hey, you coach who you coach somebody right now. You coach a team right now. He's a terrible game plan right there, bro. I tell you, that's a terrible game plan.
I'm telling you, if you want to beat the Celtics, right, it comes down to personnel. It comes down to personnel. You're going to have a great backcourt, both offensively and defensively. You're going to
Hmm.
have a great backcourt. You know what I mean? The
Who's
Mavericks,
good, Sturdy?
the Mavericks, the Mavericks, the Mavericks probably did that for one game out of that series. For one game out of that series. You're going to have great guard play in the backcourt. And then you're going to have great perimeter play and great perimeter defense.
Gary
And
Trent can
then
give you that.
you're going to have smart bigs. Now, you can have that if you pick certain players off of certain teams and make one team with that. But out of the teams right now that's out there at this point, there's nobody that can match that.
I think salute everybody. I think
Salute.
for one, it's only been 2 games of regular season. Me personally, I just like to enjoy the regular. Yeah,
You know,
me personally, I just like to enjoy the regular season. But that's whatever. But to answer the question, I personally believe in this 2 game sample size of the regular season. I think there's only possibly 3 teams that can compete with the Boston Celtics. Possibly, you got the Bucks, you got the OKC, you got Mavs. I disagree with Moose in regards to saying you need a team that's great defensively and offensively, and specifically the backcourt. Not necessarily. believe it or not, Dallas Mavericks defensive game plan worked against the Celtics. It didn't work when KP was on the court, but it worked when KP was off the court. The problem is, as we all know, the Celtics did a great job in stifling their offense. That's the main issue. If you look at the trend of this core for the Boston Celtics, it's very simple. You're never going to outshoot this Boston Celtics team, not a single
Never.
bit. But what you can do against any team that's a way better 3-point shooting team is control the other important variables of basketball, i.e., the rebounding, i.e., the transition points, i.e., your own half court execution when you slow the game down.
And that's what I'm trying to
So
get at.
the teams I'm referring to, like, because obviously only been 2 games in the regular season, so we can't really go off nothing really much right now. But like last year, the teams that had the most success against the Boston Celtics were the Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets, primarily because neither one of those teams can nowhere near come close of shooting with the Boston Celtics. But what they did do, they controlled the paint. Simply put, they controlled the pace of the game. And when it came down, when the game got within the margins, they both had players on respective teams that can create their own shot in the half court. I've always been a big proponent in sports. You don't have to play like somebody to beat somebody. The typical game of sports is whoever can play their game the best typically wins. So, in my opinion, based off the 2 game sample size that we see, there's only 3 teams that can really challenge the Boston Celtics. Every other team is theoretical. I could theoretically say Philly, but we all know what happened. I could theoretically say the Knicks, but we seen what happened. But in
Right.
terms of the 3 teams I'm referring to, the reason why I say Dallas, OKC, and the Bucks, because of those 3 things I mentioned. They have the personnel that can definitely compete with the Boston Celtics in the interior. They have the personnel that can, if the game within the margins, they can have players that can create for them in the half court. And from both teams, I've seen both teams, whether through personnel being healthy or coaches changing their defensive scheme, both teams offensively are giving them teams secondary options, which most importantly, when you're going against the Boston Celtics, you got to break that defensive set. You got to make that defensive rotation. That way you get easier buckets. Because they're going to attempt at least 35 plus threes a game. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. But what you can do is keep the game within the margins. Also, those 3 teams I mentioned too have good depth as well. And on top of that, believe it or not, the reason why the Mavericks defense worked in the finals for a little bit is because they did a great job of forcing Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown to the paint. The problem is when Kyrie and Luka, they weren't doing their secondary and third rotations, not tagging the rollers, not helping the helper, like great team defense should do. So Jayson Tatum, Jaylen Brown, they capitalized on that. Jayson Tatum with his passing and Jaylen Brown with his finishing. And that's why, and continue with their, like I said, mentioned earlier, their defensive game plan to help stifle the Mavericks offense. That's why they won that series. Simply put, you don't have to necessarily shut those guys down from the perimeter to beat the Boston Celtics. You just have to funnel them to their bad habits. And shout out to Boston and Joe Mazzulla because they're doing a great job of making teams hard to just simply play their game. Teams it's like a mirage when it comes to Boston Celtics because they shoot a lot. They people think I have to shoot threes to keep up with them. I have to shoot threes to keep up with them.
Exactly. And that's why I
But
compared them
it's
to
a
the
mirage.
2015 Warriors
You good,
after
Philly?
they won that.
Yeah, it's just a mirage. So if you just stick with your game plan, control your game, and keep the game within the margins, then you do have a chance. And to the KP point, honestly, true, you already know how I feel about KP. He's going to come back this regular season, but he has to show me that he can play any playoff series in his career healthy. I can at least point to Joel
I mean,
Embiid. There was at least one series.
he did
There was at
before
least
though.
one
He
series.
just lost. He did before he lost. I mean,
Both series. I double checked the
what
injury report before I got on the stream.
Clippers, he was not.
The Clippers.
He wasn't hurt against
Check the injury
against the
report, bro.
Clippers.
Check the injury report.
He was healthy. He was on the court.
No, you can still play and not be hurt and not
I
be
mean, we're gonna
and
play
still be
some.
dealing with injury, bro.
We're gonna play semantics because like if I mention Joel Embiid, whatever case may be, it's just all right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. True. That's why I said to answer the topic of the video, I said based off this 2 game sample size, I said 3 teams,
I
and
mean,
I
here's the thing. Reality of
I
the
didn't say
situation, though,
Sixers.
bro. Here's the thing. Reality of the situation, bro. Like, and this is the reality of the situation
And
is
it's only
this.
2 game sample size, so that's what I'm.
I don't
Go
care
ahead.
about the two. Like you could tell that for them. Listen, here's the thing about that sample size shit, right? I don't need no sample to say if I to see shit or if I know I don't need a sample. You don't necessarily need a sample if you know what it is. Like we know for the fact that Portland Trailblazers or whatever team is gonna be trash, they're gonna be mid or whatever the case may be. If okay, like it is what it is. You can't like we don't need 20 something games to say and say Detroit is gonna be a trash team. We don't need 20, 30 games to sit there and say if the Bucks are going to be one of the best teams or a top 65, whatever. We don't need that. At the end of the day, certain things you just can't control, and teams can't control that. They're not on the level of the Boston Celtics at the end of the day. That's just the truth. I mean, it is what it is. I don't need no
Yo,
sample or whatever case may be.
Yeah,
Only thing
yeah.
I just
All
need
Salute.
right, all
is
right.
I just need teams is like the only thing you really gotta worry about, and this is for anybody, in any case may be, is to stay healthy. That's growth for
Mm.
anybody. So they have their best opportunity chance to win. That's the only thing you
All right,
can really
who
judge.
is
Huh? I don't know what the hard said, but
He
I'm just
cutting out.
saying. I'm just
yeah,
saying, like
I get that
certain
true, but
things.
like no
no,
one's talk,
I'm
no
just saying.
one mentioned those.
I'm just saying. I mean, you talking like the Celtics really, and I know this don't got nothing to do with it, but like you
It's
talking like
over,
the
bro.
Celtics
I'm gonna
really
be real
ran
with you though.
like
But
last
listen, listen,
year.
listen.
Like
Here's the thing though, bro.
they're just on another level. Like, bro,
And
stop
they
it, bro.
are
There's
though.
multiple
They are
teams in
though.
Bro,
the
it's
NBA
only
they
two
can beat the
games,
Celtics
bro.
in
I
Hold on.
don't
7 games.
care if it's
But
two. Listen, here's the
no, no,
thing, bro.
no,
You
no,
can
no,
talk
real quick,
about that for other teams, bro. You can talk about the
bro.
other teams,
Yes,
but
no.
There's
Especially
no
the
way you don't
contending
think
teams, the
the
teams.
Thunder can beat.
Hold on, real quick, no hurry, because especially the teams that have intentions to making the playoffs, bro. Like we all know, you all the regular season, there's many factors that can hamper a team chances to win. Forget the low hanging fruit like health. These teams have chances to improve their roster. So we don't know. And bro,
here's
just
the
enjoy the regular season,
here's
bro.
the
It's just
reality
that's why I said
situation.
based off those 2 games, bro. There's
Enjoy what?
there's been 4 teams so far in these 2 games that played exceptional.
What is an enjoy? What is an enjoy? Like
The talent. Hold on.
gonna be a question.
Thank you for
That's
asking
a
the question.
question today. What is an
No, no,
enjoy?
no. What is the joy is the many diverse talent in this league, bro. You saw the games last night. You saw the games this week, Drew. OKC looking great. The Hornets looking good.
Do I have
Like
to
even the
enjoy? Let
Warriors.
me ask you. Let me.
No, no. I'm saying there's a
Do I
lot of.
have to
I'm
enjoy
saying
that?
there's a lot
Do
of
I have
talent.
to enjoy that?
No.
Do I have
You
to
can
enjoy that?
you can feel how you want to feel. I'm just
Hold on,
Or
letting
time
people
out. Now
know.
I know.
anybody?
Now I know
Hold
Moose.
on. Let me ask you the question. Does
Hold
anybody
on,
have to
true,
enjoy that?
true, true,
Yes or
true,
no?
true,
I
true,
did
true,
enjoy
true.
the Lakers
Hold up,
and Wolves game.
true,
I did
true,
enjoy
true.
that.
True. I know Moose didn't just leave after I came up in here. I literally came in here because he wanted me to name the names, and apparently he didn't want to read the chat because I literally true. You were there. You literally addressed the team names that I pointed out: OKC, the Lakers, and Milwaukee. And so now I'm here, and he's not here. No, 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 no. Somebody hit up Moose, tell him bring his ass back because you're not gonna waste my time.
Oh,
This
hold
is
on.
this is
Moose left.
ridiculous. Yeah, no, no, no. Moose,
What's
That's
get
good?
good.
back
What's
up
good,
in here.
y'all? Salute to the
I'm
panel,
pretty
man.
sure. What's up, crazy? I'm sure he's
What's
still watching up on YouTube. No, no, no. Bring it back. Bring it back.
up?
Let's do this. Let's do
I
this.
mean,
Okay.
I
You
don't
want me to
listen. Here's the
text
thing,
him?
though, man. Like, here's the
Like,
thing, though, man. Like,
hey,
anybody can land a punch,
hit
right?
up the
Like,
Discord. He in the
I
Discord.
do believe that you know what I mean. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's like Goku. It's like when the Z5 spawned with Goku. Yeah, like okay, you can have Krillin
And
maybe
yeah,
as
when
like a
y'all
kick
do
or something
that, y'all
like
be
that.
bringing up
But
anime like I know what y'all talking about.
listen. Like go Trunks, like future Trunks can tip. Like if he fought Goku right now, he gonna get a punch. He
Mhm.
gonna get a jab off. It's gonna be okay, Lil, what's up? Like but at the end of the day, we know who Goku is though, and we know who Future Trunks is. And that's no
Yeah,
disrespect.
but he ain't getting a
Future Trunks
punch
is
off on
cold.
Goku
Future
though.
Trunks is cold. No disrespect. That's no what that's a good analogy. That's what I'm going to use. Future
Nah,
Goku
Goku
lost a
is a
lot of
dog.
the
Goku lost
only
a lot of
dude getting
fights.
a
What are we
yeah,
talking
he
about?
did, but we talking about
He
Goku
ain't lose
now
no
What
though.
are we
future
talking
Trunks.
We
about?
He ain't
talking
lose
about
no
Goku
future
now though,
Trunks.
sturdy.
He ain't lose
We
no
ain't
future
talking about the
Trunks.
Hey,
old
bro, I
Goku,
do chat.
He
nigga.
ain't lose no future
I ain't gonna
Trunks.
lie.
Goku
I
now,
do chat
yo,
right
Goku
now.
now is doing
He ain't
time
lose
in
that.
prison because he lost a fight. Like, what we talking?
What fight he lost to? But the point is,
Oh, you
bro.
talk about the manga.
I don't
This
know
shit
what
talking
fight
about
No,
the
he
I
lost
manga.
was
to. I don't
just
know
I
what he
was
talking
just
about. He just
saying
making
this nigga
things up. I
said
don't know what he even
No,
talking
no,
about.
no, no.
future
That
Trunks
he's
gonna get a
in the manga
gonna
right
get
now.
a hit off.
He's in prison in the manga right now.
No, bro. Listen, we're talking about what everybody. People don't even know
He
that.
talking
People
about the
talking about
manga.
That's
Goku.
what I'm
In the show,
saying,
that
bro.
nigga
You
Granted,
don't take
talking
no
you
L.
you
When
talking about
Goku
some
lost
extra
before, I'm
shit,
talking about.
sturdy.
I'm
In the
talking
show,
about.
that nigga takes
I'm
no
talking
L.
about Z fighters. We talking about the top
Bro,
of the
in
crop.
Dragon Ball,
Listen,
bro, in every arc, Goku took an L. What you talking about? In every arc. What are you
Bro,
saying,
no,
sir?
that's not true. That's not true, though. That's not
that's
true.
not even true though. That's a big
Not
lie.
What
That's
every
arc was he
arc,
bullshit.
taking
bro.
L?
That is
In what
not
Not
in
true.
not
every arc
every
he
arc.
was he taking L?
Name the arcs that he took an L, sturdy. Which nah, I
That's
don't
not
think
true at
every
all.
Yeah,
arc.
I'm
Like
he's
I'm
I
taking
not
don't
L
saying
even
he
think
took
every
L's though.
arc,
That's
bro.
because
not
Yo,
he's
true.
getting
give me
shot right
give me a
now.
moment. Hold on,
He
hold
does
on.
not lose.
No,
Bro,
I'm not. Give me a moment.
he took
Give me a
some
moment.
L's, but not every arc, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all talking about cartoons.
The point.
Wow.
This is the
No,
point.
it
This,
ain't
this is the
cartoons,
point. But
nigga. It's
It's
this is the
anime, nigga.
crazy.
point.
It's
Now
different,
Hold
this
on,
is
bro.
the
hold on,
point
hold on.
though.
Crazy. This is
I'm
I heard
literally
It's
crazy.
casual.
listening.
anime,
I
This is
heard
nigga.
why I
casual.
listen to
Hey,
Moose here
Moose is
on
in the
Moose here. He
building,
know
Hey,
bro.
cartoons.
I heard
Moose
casual.
is in the
I'm
building.
bothered.
I had to stop my shower water real quick.
Nah, yeah, nah. Ain't no way, Moose. Your ass was talking to me like I was like any of these other randos hiding up in the chat, like I wasn't gonna pop up. So let's have this conversation, Moose.
I did.
Let's do
You know
this.
what? We can have the cover. I didn't
Let's
even know
have this
that was
conversation.
you in the chat that said
Yeah, see
that.
that Tiffany, that's the way I got it designed, Moose. I'm
Yeah,
Okay,
hiding in the
he got a
okay,
whole bunch of
okay.
channels,
Let's
nigga. He be
let's
hiding
address it. No,
a
I wasn't
million.
even paying attention. I had the phone on the counter when I was saying that.
Yeah, no. So what I said in the chat was I don't have a problem with True saying when Kristaps is there, y'all are the best because the Celtics are the best by far when Kristaps or like fully healthy. Nobody has a full on answer for everything that y'all can do. With Kristaps out, I would still say, even with what I
What is
saw
that?
from Milwaukee against 76ers, even with seeing what I saw with OKC against
Okay.
Denver, hell, even with Lakers against the Timberwolves, even though they didn't blow them out, I think we all watched
Mm-hmm.
that game walking away and saying they're far
Wow.
more
Yeah.
exceptional. They're far more exceptional of an offensive and defensive unit than they were last year. So I think, and they have the talent to be able to go blow for blow. My only thing is saying that they're not on like there's nobody on the Celtics level right now. Without Chris Stapps, 2 games in, saying that the Lakers, Milwaukee, and OKC haven't provided enough evidence that they at the very least are on their level while Chris Stapps isn't here. Now, when Chris Stapps gets back, different ball game. But for right now, saying that nobody's on their level, that's a little bit of a stretch. A little bit of a stretch.
You may
Yeah,
think that,
that's
right?
a
You
crazy
may
stretch.
think
It's
that.
just
You may
ridiculous.
think that, and we're looking at them. We're looking at them without KP. I'm looking at them without KP, but saying, looking at them at this point without KP, they're playing like this. No championship hangover. Nobody resting on their laurels. When I watch the games, yes, I'm a Lakers fan. The Lakers looked impressive. You know what I mean?
A Lakers fan
Start of the
glazing the
season.
Celtics.
That start of
You're
the
not a
season.
Lakers fan. You
That
gotta
that
be a LeBron fan.
that start to their season, right? That
What
start to
Lakers
their
fan is
season.
glazing the Celtics? I've never seen a Lakers fan glaze the Celtics.
I mean, it's called about being
Fuck the
honest though.
Celtics.
I mean,
It's
I
called about being
literally
honest.
said,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you,
hold on.
Gotta
Nahari.
be honest. He's speaking his truth. He's speaking his truth.
I ain't gonna
I
lie to you.
literally
I ain't gonna lie
said,
to you, Nahari.
I'm gonna take all hate out
Glazing's
of it, and
crazy
I'm gonna
though.
be honest. Now
Glazing's
here's
crazy.
Glazing
Nahari.
is crazy.
Now here's
That's a little
Nahari,
bit of stretch right
a
there.
fan of 2 teams in the same
He's
division.
glazing.
I've
Nigga. Ain't
never
no
He's
Lakers
not
listened.
a
fan
Bucks
That
fan.
glazing
nigga
He's
the
not a
said
Bucks
Celtics,
fan.
nigga.
glazing.
He is not a Bucks
It's
fan. He's a
it's
Giannis
supposed to
fan.
be Lakers K.
He's not
Why
a
are we
Bucks
why are we
fan.
sitting here
He's a
trying to
You
Giannis
fuck?
got nerve.
I
You
fan.
can
got
be a
nerve talking
Celtics
about
fan.
glazing. But here's Nahari got
Back to
nerve
the
talking about
point.
glazing when you a
Back to the
Giannis
point
fan and
that we was
everybody who
addressing.
Giannis associate you glaze. Like it don't matter. Like you I heard you hype up his brother before. Come on, man. Like let's stop it, man. It don't matter who. It don't matter. It don't.
Let me
Giannis
find
literally
out
get.
you
Giannis
and his
literally get.
brother on the
Nah,
team.
Giannis like no
Let me
bullshit.
find out.
Giannis, listen. Giannis can play for the Shanghai Sharks, and he believed that they can win the NBA Finals. Like that's how Giannis. That's how you not already believe about
That's
Giannis. Like come on,
crazy.
bro. We ain't doing that, bro. Let's
No,
stop it, bro.
I'm
but honestly, right? When you
I
look
never
around the
claimed to
league,
be like I'm a Bucks supporter.
when you look around the league, right? When you look around the league,
mhm.
it makes you wonder, like, damn, what team is going to be on this team's level? When you see the way they're playing, and you know they have a KP that's going to come back, they haven't looked like they missed a beat. They're coaching. We got to give respect to Joe Mazzulla, bro. Like they're coaching, their style of play, their execution, bro, is is something to be looked at as, damn, like, what can we do? When you look at the Lakers, when you look at the Bucks, when you look at OKC, yeah, they could get to that level or something close to that level, but right now, I don't see it as of right now. Maybe I'm stretching it. Maybe I'm too caught up in the moment. But when I look around the league and I'm seeing how the Celtics playing, I'm seeing how their role players are playing. I'm seeing the hunger that they have, and I'm looking like, damn, okay, they get a healthy KP back. That's just gonna make everything fit into place even more. Yeah, OKC, can they get there? Who knows? Hardenstein's gonna come healthy. They're still a young team. Will they get it together? I hope they do, because I don't want to watch a finals, or I don't want to watch a playoff the playoffs start thinking, oh yeah, the Celtics got this in the bag. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I want high level competition. I want close
Either
games. I
though,
want
like
close series. You know what I mean? When I look at Milwaukee, like, they got a lot to prove. They're not gonna have Middleton for a while. You know what I mean? They didn't really
And to be
play
honest
the
with you,
way.
we looked even better while the nigga wasn't there. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the one thing that me and the
Bro,
Hard just
you're playing a Sixers team that
me and
didn't
the
have
Hard.
Joel Embiid. You're playing a Sixers team that didn't have
And
Joel
y'all
Embiid
just
or
went hold
Paul
on, hold on, hold
George,
on.
bro.
Hold on, but you're gassing up the Celtics, who, yeah, they beat up on the Knicks, but the Knicks are just, they literally just like flipped their entire roster in one off season. So in their
that's a
first game
personal
was against the
problem though.
defending
I
I'm
feel you
I'm
champions,
though.
I'm
was
That's a
against the
I'm
dip.
personal
Hold
gassing
on,
problem.
up
no,
a
no, no. I'm
I'm
not talking to
gassing
you.
up a
I'm not
team
talking to
that's
you.
fresh off a
That's like
championship. I'm
True.
gassing
I
up a
promise
That's a
team
you.
personal
that's
I feel
True,
fresh
you.
problem.
off
true,
That's
a
what hey
true. I'm
championship,
not
they
talking
and the
true.
team
I'm not coming.
Leon Rose
True. I
built to
know
compete
you,
with them gets
but true.
destroyed on opening
But
night,
true,
and
I
I'm
know
gassing up
you.
the
True,
Celtics.
I know
But
you.
here
True,
you are
I know
glazing
you.
the
True,
Bucks,
I know
who beat a
you. Nobody
Sixers team
who's
without
glazing the
Joel Embiid,
Bucks.
without Paul George.
Hold on, hold on.
Come on,
All right,
bro.
all right. Let's make this. Hold on. Let's make this clear. Let's make this
Can we
clear.
just all get along?
True. How many? True. How many times have I told you? Have I already confessed to you? The Celtics are the best team in the
no,
NBA.
he has no, he has though. Like I'm no the whole. Let's go back.
So
Like
there you go.
the
If you want
problem.
to talk,
That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
Let's
hold on,
go
true,
back
true,
to
true,
the whole
true,
ritual.
true, true, true. No, no, no. Because let me say this, Moose. If you want to
So
talk
where's
about,
the glaze?
if you want to, Moose,
Where's
if
the
you want to
glaze?
talk, Moose, that was Nahari. Talk to Nahari about that.
That
I
was the
didn't
hard.
say
That was
nothing
the
about no
hard. The hard.
glazing.
The hard.
And if
That
you
was the
want
Oh
to talk
hard.
yeah, yeah.
about,
Oh,
if you
okay,
want to
okay. I
talk,
wasn't I
hold on,
wasn't
you want,
referring to you, casual. I wasn't
yes,
referring to you.
okay,
Go ahead.
okay, okay.
That was
So,
the
Go
so
hard.
what?
ahead.
To what? To my statement, yeah. So to my statement has like you're pointing out the Bucks have something to prove and you're not impressed because they beat up on a Philadelphia 76ers team. The Celtics, true, I understand you any win you're gonna view as like a big win because that's your team. But for Moose, bro, how the hell aren't you moved by what the
No,
Lakers
that was a
did
good
against the
win by the Bucks though.
Timberwolves?
That was a
Who
good
said
win
I
by the Bucks. I'm
wasn't?
not going. It was a good
Who
win by
said
the
I
Bucks because
wasn't?
No. Okay. But you're moved by what the Celtics are doing against the Knicks and the Wizards. But what
Lakers
the
is
Lakers
well, you
did
don't.
against what the Lakers did against Minnesota and what my Bucks did against the 76ers, they are equally as impressive, especially when you're talking about what the
I don't know
role
about
players.
he not
When you're
getting.
talking
Who said it
about
I
wasn't?
don't know about
when
he
you're
I'm
talking
not
about
sorry.
the
getting
I'm
role,
not
impressed.
talking about no
when
Milwaukee
you're
Bucks
talking
being
about when you're
impressive,
talking
but
about when you're
who
talking
said the
about
Lakers
when
wasn't
you're talking
impressive?
when you're talking about what when you're talking about what the Celtics role players look like, I would like to mind you,
I
sir,
agree with that. Okay, I agree with
Derrick
that.
Trent Jr. shot 40% while giving fantastic defense against Tyrese Maxey. And it was
He
single coverage. It wasn't no double coverage on Tyrese Maxey. It was
he
single
did.
coverage.
Listen, it was an impressive win.
Giannis Antetokounmpo proceeded to shoot 73%, going half, like literally half on the gas. The nigga wasn't trying.
Now I will
Damian
say this.
Lillard, Damian Lillard literally had a stretch in the third quarter
Yeah, he
where
went crazy.
he outscored the entire 76ers offense.
Yeah, that's
And
great. I
Torian
mean,
Prince didn't miss it. And Torian Prince didn't miss a shot until the fourth quarter.
I
It's
think it
not
was
about
impressive
who they
If you're
win. I
play.
talking
don't
It's
know if
about
more
on the
if
like
you're
same
about
talking
how
level.
if
they.
you're
I'm
talking
just
about
saying
I
this.
think
teams,
it was
if you're talking
impressive
about
though.
teams,
The
yeah.
point still stands though. It wasn't impressive win. I
Hold on,
still
I want
think
to.
it
I
was
want to.
stands.
But
Okay,
here's the thing, though.
casual. Do you
It's
believe?
not about. Hold on. I
Hold
want to
on,
say
hold
this
on,
real
hold on,
quick,
hold on. Do
real quick.
you believe? Do you believe, as of right now, the Bucks are on the level of the Celtics?
As
He
of
already
right
said it now. He
now,
already said
yeah,
it.
yes,
No,
as
okay,
of
I
right,
missed
no,
that
no, no,
part. Then I
yeah,
missed
but I'm
that
not
part.
talking. No, 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 no. When Kristaps gets back, I think that is what puts the Celtics over everybody. But
Okay,
with Kristaps out right now, no, yes, we're on the same level as the Celtics.
I disagree with that though.
okay, I
But,
disagree
but
with
here's the
that.
thing,
I
though.
disagree with that.
Here's the thing
I
about. Here's
disagree
the
with
thing
that.
about what Moose said. how you're not impressed how the Bucks play because Tyrese Maxey just want to be. I mean, because the win or whatever. It's not about if they won or lost the game. It's just about simply how they played, the sets they were running, the defensive scheme changing a lot, how well the role players played. They were underhanded, and the Bucks took care of business as they should. They played very well that game, both offensively and defensively, making extra
So
passes,
if they did what they
great
were
defense,
supposed to do, how
great
is it
team defense.
impressive?
Brook Lopez looks like he's more comfortable on the defensive end, playing drop coverage. Giannis Roman, it looked amazing out there. It looked great. It looked great.
So
I don't care if it was against the 76 team without and Paul George. They played great as a team. They did things they were doing. They were doing things this game that they were not doing last year.
Because to
That's
be
the
honest, you
point.
shortchanging. To be honest, you shortchanging how
So
good
yeah,
that Philadelphia 76ers team was playing without Joel Embiid, and that's without Joel Embiid and Paul George now. Like they were
no, no,
playing
I think
very
the
very well.
76ers. I think
Shout
the
out to
76ers are going to
Yabusele.
be one of the best teams
Bro,
in the
shout
league.
out to
Shout out to
Maxi.
Yabusele. Shout out to Maxi as well.
Celtics,
Maxi
hey,
Hell,
too.
hey,
Bro,
hey,
shout out to
but
Drummond.
I'm not
Shout out
gonna
to
lie though.
Drummond.
Both
Shout out to
teams,
Tyler. Shout out to
the
Tyler.
Lakers,
hold
the
on.
Bucks,
Hey,
whatever team, bro, it's 2 games,
But
bro.
I think the
Yeah,
76ers are elite. I
and
think they're a great team.
that part I'm glad Sturdy came. That part I'm glad Sturdy came in here to say, bro, it's only 2 games. Like even with me being impressed with what Milwaukee did against Philadelphia, that was without Joel Embiid and that was without Paul George. So there's only so much I can go off of before I say, bro, I need to see more. This is too small of a sample
but
size
here's
to
the
even be
thing
able to
though.
gauge this shit.
I feel what you're saying, but here's the thing though. Like the Bucks is going to be one of the best teams in the East. Even the Knicks is going to be one of the best teams. I don't need a lot of games. Well, we will judge it
I
in
don't know
real
about the
time.
Knicks.
We will judge it in real time, right? When it
Mm.
happens, right? But at the same time, like, listen, like if a team like the Detroit Pistons, I don't need 20 games to sit there and say Detroit Pistons are a garbage ass team. I don't need like 20 games for OKC and saying they're one of the best teams in the West. I don't need that per se for certain. This is in general. Granted, if things can change and we're wrong about that, then sure, judge it accordingly during the duration of a season, right? That just is what it is. But like, I
Oh,
mean,
wait, Thomas,
for
I
the
just
most,
want you. You know the Pistons ain't ass this year, right? You know they're not ass
I
this year.
mean,
All
They're
right,
I
they're
mean,
all
pretty
right,
look,
bad.
all right.
I mean,
They're going to be one of the worst teams.
respectfully, they asked to me.
That
I
nigga
get
said
that.
I'm out.
Oh man, you
Respect. I
ass
mean,
tapping them
respectfully.
and
They
Hey,
are
tapping for
granted,
Why you
Kaz, now let's
making
be
dip
serious. They
they
are
better.
again?
They
garbage.
now they improved. They improved.
You made my
But
nigga leave,
they
dog.
still a 30 team. They ain't gonna win more than 30 games. I'm being generous too,
Oh
my
yeah, yeah.
friend.
All right,
I'm
we'll agree
being
there. We'll
generous.
agree there.
They're
We'll
gonna
It'd
agree
win.
be
there.
They're gonna
That's I'm
win
just
like
saying.
80,
it'd be
82 games,
impressive if they win
82
30
games,
games.
like 22 games,
That's I mean, but the
22
point
games
is,
maybe.
Detroit have gotten better. They probably gonna be a team look out in the future. But the point is that you know what the team getting.
They
Like
definitely being a
for example,
lottery pick
Charlotte.
again.
Like for example, shout out to Illis. I want to see Illis opinion. The Charlotte Hornets are a playing team that they're going to be around. I think they're definitely going to be around definitely at the seventh.
Hey,
They
remember I
they're
told y'all
challenging
about
Mm.
them.
at
Remember I
that
told
spot.
y'all about them.
Seven? You think they're gonna be better than the Heat?
Hell
Bro,
yeah.
I'm
Definitely.
gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna
Hell
be real with you
yeah.
though, bro. I'm gonna be real with you though, bro.
Okay, no,
Like
y'all
I'm
are
gonna be
losing me
real
right
about
now. I
Miami,
think
bro.
Charlotte's actually
I'm
pretty
so
good.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
If I'm Bam, bro,
I'm so over Jimmy Butler. I'm so over
no,
Jimmy.
it's not even that.
I'm over Jimmy Butler too, but just
Time out,
like the
time out,
Heat, come on,
time
they're
out.
just a much better team.
We
Can
really
the
gotta
We just got
start.
to be
We
honest.
really gotta start telling the truth, bro. Pat Riley got to start getting cooked. Like he not really helping his team. Like we gotta call it how it
Nah, they
is.
haven't
Pat Riley is
improved.
holding his team
Nah,
back,
they
and
haven't. You right.
people don't want to sit here and talk about it because we can sit here and easily bring Jimmy Butler. Listen, he look like he may be washed. We'll wait and see. He may be washed, but I do know who put that washed man on the roster, who wrote them checks, and who built this team with Pat Riley. You up here burning bridges in different organizations. Because let's be like, first of all, and which is fine. There's only 30 teams in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do first of all, Boston. You can't really do a deal with Boston. That ain't gonna happen till what I mean. That's not gonna happen, right? Milwaukee,
What's Buffs?
whatever,
What's Buffs, Moose?
As the only Hornets fan up
Milwaukee.
here, I would like to respond to what you said. I appreciate the look because we don't get talked about rightfully so.
I don't need 20 games to
But
sit. You get what I'm saying? I don't need
Well,
20 games
no,
to sit and say that Charlotte
we're
gonna
not
be a.
seven. We're not seven. We're not eight. But I gotta respect the Heat. I gotta respect Atlanta. Because for some reason Trey Young has become the most besides LaMelo has become one of the most underrated players in the league. I don't get it,
Facts.
That's a
but
fact.
okay.
That's a fact.
At least with LaMelo, I can understand it's because he wasn't on the court. Trae Young been on the court doing high 20s and 10 assists a night, and it's just like, so what? That's crazy. So I gotta respect the Hawks. I gotta respect the Heat. Now everybody else, I do believe we can be better than in terms of the lower end.
I
But
got
we
the
got too much. I got too much injury PTSD, so I'm not beating my chest. I
So
like.
the
I
Wait,
believe.
who you
Pacers,
talking? Who we talking? We talking about
Pacers
Charlotte
could be a
or?
6 seed.
Yeah, no,
Pacers,
because he said Charlotte 7. I said pump your brakes on the 7. Pump your brakes on the 8 too. Like we 9 and 10, and if
man,
everything
you're
goes right,
playing.
yes.
Well,
Yeah, I
Y'all
get what you're
got to
you're
get
saying. No, I get
playing.
what
healthy.
you're
I
You
ain't gonna
win
saying.
lie
one
to
of them
you. I ain't
games.
gonna lie to
You
you.
win one of them games.
Charlotte got
I
it.
get it though.
Yeah, Charlotte got it. Charlotte got to get healthy. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a LaMelo fan, and
He cooking.
after the other night, I'm a Trey Man fan too, bro. That braided back that
Baby, I
braided
lied to
bastard
you.
get
Baby, I
buckets,
lied to
Trey
man.
That's
you.
Man, nice
That
crazy.
though.
braided bastard
Trey
get
nice.
Now once
buckets.
again, I do want to pump all the brakes. We have there's 2 teams in the league that have the worst injury history in terms of not just the main players, but like everybody is Grizzlies and us. So
And
pump. I mean,
Charlotte.
I'm just trying to tell y'all, Brandon is
That is
already
true.
hurt. Mark was hurt before the season. Like I just want to say we have injury
Barring injury.
PTSD. We
Yeah,
have
let me put it
injury
out there.
PTSD. So I just want to.
Barring injury, y'all got the talent to really go
Young, y'all
blow for
got a nice
blow
young team,
with
bro.
anybody
They don't got
seven
more talent than the
seven
Heat though,
seven.
guys. We're like, come on,
Yeah,
man. They
no, no,
don't got
no.
more talent than
But
the
that's
Heat.
what
I
that's what
don't
I
think
just
they.
said,
I don't think
Nahari.
they got
Like
more. Yeah,
I'm
they don't got
pumping the
more
brakes
talent
on
than
that talk.
them.
Like I gotta see the Heat fall before I even. They got Bam, Jimmy, and like you know what I'm saying.
I'm
Like
just over. Yeah, I'm just over Jimmy. That's really why I'm
I
not.
get it. I get
I'm
you.
not. Yeah,
I'm
Yo,
on
I'm
board.
just
Bam,
over
I ain't
Jimmy.
gonna lie though. If I'm Bam, I need 20 shots a game, bro. All that, stop all that humble shit, Bam. You already complain about you
Right.
being underrated, bro. Tell
25 is, I need
that, bro.
23,
I
The
need 20
fact
24,
shots
that,
a
bro,
game,
the
25, not
fact
bro.
that,
lying.
the fact that Bam took in
Run
just
the
in the
offense
first
through
game of
me.
the season, the fact that not just Jimmy, because I mean I guess that's reasonable, but Jimmy didn't even take the most shots. The fact that Duncan Robinson took more shots than him, Highsmith took more shots than him. I mean Hawkins took more shots than him. Tyler Hero, Jovic, Terry
That's crazy.
Rozier, all took more shots than Bam.
Yeah,
That is
Can I
unacceptable,
offer
bro.
yeah.
a rebuttal to that? Because I just want to see how y'all feel about this. Because I didn't necessarily pay attention to this till somebody brought it to my attention.
Hmm.
Could that halftime thing have made them like? Because y'all remember that LeBron record 40K game. I mean, no,
Yeah.
it was the Kareem game, and the game was competitive the whole time. But when he broke it, they stopped it, and it was like 13 minutes where they just wasn't playing, and then they continued, and the whole shit was thrown off.
Yeah,
That
that
Pat
pissed me off.
Riley halftime celebration. Do you think that could have just killed them? They
Man,
said that
Pat,
joke was like 30
bro.
something minutes. Know what I'm saying? They
I'm a,
said like it was
I
like
feel you.
30 minutes halftime, and
No. The reason why
I feel you though.
the reason why I wouldn't say that is because literally in the first half, Bam only took like 3 shots. So he was already on the trajectory of at most he would probably take about 7 or 8.
gotcha.
That's still unreasonable,
Yeah.
for
To
Bam's
be
sake.
fair, I was watching that first. I was watching that game because of Paolo. I was big on the
Hmm.
Magic even before the jump that they made
Now
last year.
Paulo,
That's one of my claims to
yeah.
fame. I was like, hey, they're gonna be one of the ones, and they was one of the ones. Them and OKC, by the way. But I watched them for Paolo and them, so I really wasn't even paying attention to what
Don't
Bam was
sleep
doing.
on
So
Orlando.
I didn't even know he didn't take that many shots. That's crazy.
Nah, yeah, it is ridiculous. Terry Rozier taking more shots than Bam. What happened to the guy I
Hey,
Shout out
love? I don't
hey,
Terry.
know.
hey, that was
Chill.
Lamelo's help, by the way. So hey,
That's crazy.
hey,
Highsmith
so
taking more shots
Hey.
is crazy.
so hey, but hey, he supposed to win with that.
But he's supposed to
I'm
win
just
with that.
Yeah, I think the Magic is gonna be better than the Cavs this
There's a
year.
sucker born every day. There's a sucker born every day.
And
Because
shout out to
I
Scary Terry,
told
man.
y'all
He
last
cool. He a
year.
cool player, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
what he
Terry
go.
Rozier.
He Black Tyler
He
Hero. He
cool.
Black Tyler Hero.
I know that
At
disrespectful.
6'2",
I
black
know.
6'2" Tyler Hero. That's what he is.
Hey, shout out Terry.
Black 6'2".
Shout out Terry Rozier. Maybe one day when you cheaper in value, we come back to Boston.
How you
That's
overpay
crazy.
how you overpay for 2 microwaves? That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. That is true though. They
crazy.
got 2 microwave
Now I
for
ain't gonna lie, I do think Terry
$1,000
Rozier could like it's just I mean I like this Miami Heat situation though is like that I mean you gotta blame this on Pat Riley. It is what it is. Like you can't like he literally thought like this roster was okay. We can compete and win a championship. Like, he really believes this team can compete and win a
No move.
championship.
They made no moves either. Like no
This
big,
is
not
insane.
even solid
Oh, they
signings.
got
I
it.
mean, they
Khalil. They
just.
got Khalil Ware from the draft, but he didn't even
Oh yeah,
play last
Khalil Rose is
last
nice. I like
last
Khalil
night.
Rose,
Last
but
night.
that
So don't even
I don't even. How many minutes did he even play last night? I mean, not
He didn't
last
play.
night,
He
but
didn't play. He
what's
didn't
the
play
last?
against Orlando.
Hey, don't get it
You
twisted.
need to
As a
play.
as a as a bottom feeder, as a fan of a bottom feeder team, I love the mid tier teams coming down. So I hope and pray. I saw the Bulls finally decide to go in another direction. I said, thank God, that's another team that can potentially be out of our way. They still got to get rid of Zach before I believe we can truly be better than them. But I seeing the mid
Yeah,
tier
yeah,
teams
y'all don't
come
got
down,
more
so we
shot than
can
my Bulls. My
yeah.
my Bulls probably gonna be better than y'all this year.
Only because
Depending
y'all
if we
only
trade,
because y'all kept Zach. Only
if we
because y'all kept
trade
Zach.
Zach and Levine, if we trade Zach and Lonzo, y'all for sure better.
No,
So
even no, forget Lonzo.
Hey,
I fuck with Lonzo, but you
Lonzo
can
Ball
keep
may be on that
Lonzo.
trade
If
block.
you get rid of
Lonzo
now
Zach,
Ball.
we traded Lonzo.
if you
If
get
we
rid of
trade
Zach,
him,
it's over for y'all. We
I
we
ain't gonna lie to you.
definitely
I'm not gonna lie to you. Illis is
Lonzo
that's the
free
name.
agent
Yeah.
next
I
year,
ain't gonna lie
so
to you,
we
Illis.
have to
I
be
feel like
good.
you shortchanging Charlotte.
I
I
have
think,
PTSD, brother.
bro.
I have seen that man play
Break
75
down.
games. Hold on, real quick. I've seen him play 75 games, become a second year All Star, then play 32 and 22 games the next 2 seasons, and people forget
I
about
love
Yeah,
it.
your pain,
I got
man.
PTSD, bro. I got
I
PTSD.
feel you. I
Hold
feel
on, by
I
the
feel
way, hold
you.
on, real quick before you go.
Oh,
I
good,
am
good.
not out on LaMelo talent. No, I'm one of the niggas that will stand on business about him and Tyrese Halliburton. I will
Oh, he
stand
better
on
than
that.
Halliburton.
I'll
Oh yeah,
stand on
I've
that.
been saying
I will
I've
stand on
been
that.
He
saying
better
better than
than Hallie.
Halliburton.
He better than
I will
Hallie.
stand on that. But don't get it twisted.
I've been we
This
all
ain't
know
me
he's better than
being.
Halliburton, man.
I'm not low on Mello. I have injury PTSD because, like I said,
It's them
Brandon is
ankles.
already
It's them
hurt.
ankles.
The
It's
nigga
them
that the
ankles.
nigga that played the most last year, Brandon Miller played damn near every game last year. All of a
Hmm.
sudden, first game of the year, he hurt. We got injury PTSD,
Yeah.
bro.
How long is
How long
Brandon
is he
Miller
out?
out? How long is he
He gonna
out?
be reevaluated in a week. So his butt hurt.
Mm.
He got a strained glute.
Okay.
I
All
don't
right.
even know how that happened.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back soon. He'll be
Like,
back soon.
damn,
Yeah,
bro. Like
I ain't gonna lie to you. Them Caleb Martin minutes was
the
the not
nigga
Caleb
missed
Martin.
like
Them
5 games in
Cody
total
Martin
last
minutes
year.
was nasty. They were
Brandon Miller
nasty.
missed like damn near 5 games in total. Injury first game of the
I'm
year.
not
Like,
gonna hold
damn.
the reason I'm high on my Bulls though,
When
because
is Mark Williams coming back?
I think we have the best like guard rotation in the league.
When is Mark Williams coming back?
Like, hold on, can y'all name a better guard rotation than the Chicago Bulls?
A
Just
better
guards.
guard rotation
Yeah.
Guard
I'm not having
rotation?
a
off the
conversation on
dome. Hold
in
on. Let me
Chicago.
see. I mean, you would have to give some
Mm,
credit to the Celtics just because they got like
Derek White,
Lonzo
Drew
super
Ball,
role play,
Holiday,
like they got super
Kobe
role
White.
players. So it's like,
I would
but
say
in terms of
I
top
would
end
probably say
talent,
What
Dallas.
about
Dallas,
OKC?
Dallas is
Dallas.
up
They
there.
got
OKC, yeah, OKC.
Luca,
Luca,
Kyrie,
Kyrie, Jaden Hardy.
Jaden Hardy.
That is a drop off though. That's definitely a drop off.
It's a significant
Yeah, I
drop
mean
off, but
Jaden
the
Hardy's
top,
cool.
but they're top
Wolves.
heavy. They're top heavy
The
for sure.
Wolves.
It's probably Thunder.
Yeah.
It's Thunder, and
Nah, definitely
Thunder,
not the Thunder.
Isaiah
Definitely not the Thunder.
Joe.
Isaiah
Why
The
not?
Joe,
Why
Thunder,
not the
Marquise
Thunder?
Wallace.
Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins, Carson
Aaron
Wallace.
Wiggins is not a guard.
them
What?
them first two
Isn't
names.
it? He's a 2-3. He's a two
The
three.
No, like
Kings.
Yeah,
Aaron Wiggins is like
he's
a
a
three.
shooting
He's like
guard.
a three.
I mean,
He's like
I
six
don't know.
six,
He a
The
wing.
six
Wolves
seven.
He
and the
plays the
Kings.
two though.
The Wolves and the Kings.
The
Oh
Wolves
yeah, the Wolves. Yeah, the Wolves got it. The
Who
Wolves
got
got it.
decent
guard
guards?
in
Wolves is
terms of
tough.
guard
Wolves is
Steven
tough.
rotation.
Fizdale, Mike
Mike
Conley, and
Conley, Anthony
he still would have
Okay,
Edwards,
been
all right,
Dante
Milwaukee. They
okay,
been
DiVincenzo,
better. Been better.
Nikhil
Man, they got
Alexander
Dylan
Walker.
Fields, man. They
that's
got
fair.
Delaware
That's
on them.
fair. Yeah,
You
that's
got
fair.
Delaware. You got
But I mean,
Delaware.
The Bulls guard rotation is Josh Giddey, Zach
The Kings
Levine,
was a good pick
Lonzo
too.
Ball, Kobe White, Io DeSumo.
That is a good
Like
guard
that's an
rotation,
elite guard. That rotation of guards is like
I don't know
elite.
about
and that
elite.
just tells me that y'all
Elite
trading
is
one of them because
elite.
Nah,
that's a
nah,
lot of
that's
That's
guards.
elite.
elite.
That's
It's
elite.
Not
elite.
True,
called
true.
elite.
That is elite. If
That
we
shit
ain't
ain't
gonna take
that
that
shit
away.
ain't
The
elite to
one thing
me.
the one thing the Bulls got, they got some elite guard play, but they ain't got no goddamn
I
interior play
mean,
though.
listen,
Yeah,
They
we
ain't
don't
got
got
no goddamn
we don't
interior.
got.
listen, they
I
got a
like
lot of
Matt.
guard
Hey,
play.
I
They
like
don't
Matt
got elite
Zealous.
guard
He's
play.
gonna be really
They got a
good.
lot of
I think
C.
Matt
Listen,
gonna
if
be
I got
tough.
C in every class, if I got C in every
Have you
class,
wait?
you know what I mean? If
Have
I
they?
got
Did
C
they
every
give him
class,
minutes?
don't mean I'm an honor
Did they
roll
give him
student.
minutes?
Oh, Nahari, I'm glad you mentioned the Bulls. In this scenario, who do you want to win more when they face each other? Like, I never really asked you who you were more of a fan of
Giannis.
because they play each other tonight, right? They about to play.
Giannis played too. The Bulls.
That's what I'm saying.
I want I want the
You
Bucks
Bulls
to
and
win. I
Bucks.
want the Bucks to win simply
Okay, so
because I
so, so
want the
you more of
Bulls.
a Bucks fan.
No. I
He's
want
a
the Bucks to win
Giannis
because I
fan.
want the
He's
Bulls
not
to
a
be in a
Bucks
lot of.
fan.
Oh, I got you.
Hold on, Cap.
You
Casual,
capturing the
chill.
flag. You capturing the
Hold on.
flag.
No, no,
Because the only reason I
Nari,
want
I
the Bucks
gotta
to win
make it
tonight is
clear.
because I want Cooper Flag. I want
Yeah,
Cooper
you trying to
Flag.
capture the flag. I feel you.
Yeah, we trying to
Yeah,
catch the flag. We trying to get Cooper, nigga. So hey, go ahead, take them L's. bro.
No,
Trey, I
no,
mean,
no,
Trey
no. I
Lonzo,
had to make
that
it
tank.
clear. No, I had to make it clear. You are not a Bucks fan. You are a Giannis fan. That nigga be in Discord telling people he want
I
Giannis
wouldn't
to
say
get
I'm a
traded.
Giannis fan. If Giannis leaves the Bucks, though, I won't be talking about them no more. But I'm a
What are you
Bucks
gonna do if
supporter.
Well,
Giannis
that's
retires though? Like, what are you gonna do if Giannis washed up? Like, cause he's gonna be a role
he
player
gonna be
now.
room. He gonna be room for Cooper Flag
Hey,
on the floor.
Did you say
listen, I
he gonna
never
be a
said
role player,
why. Why
True?
you think I when I be? Why you
He's
think I
gonna be a
never put
role
Bucks
player
in
though.
my?
Again,
I'm a Bucks
he's gonna be a role
supporter. I'm
player
not a
again.
fan.
A lot of people don't like, he's gonna be a role
I
player
just like
again.
all the Bucks players. It's just a coincidence. I like all the Bucks players. They're my favorite players.
If you
What's
like
the
Bucks
last
Torrey Prince
players,
is
star?
one of my favorite players.
What's the last star we saw that had like such a steep decline that they turned into like a role player like
I
immediately?
mean, listen,
Anybody
Mm,
averaging
know?
15 ain't bad. Averaging
uh,
15 ain't.
Drew Holiday.
That
a
happens
role
to
player
everybody,
immediately.
bro. Happens to everybody,
Yeah,
bro.
Oh,
what's the
Ben
last?
Simmons. Ben Simmons.
Ah,
No,
shit.
I
Yeah,
didn't
He-
yeah.
say Giannis gonna turn a role player tomorrow. I'm saying like is Giannis is there hard gonna be a whole like Giannis role player lover that like when he's like
Better. All
ready
right.
to
Better question, Illis,
turn
because
it
I feel like
over.
Ben Simmons was
You
such a
said
steep
Giannis
drop.
role player. What you talking
A
about, dude?
top five player that dropped off that steep. That's drop off was that steep. When was
from
the
a top
last?
five to a role player at the end of their
Yeah,
career.
like yeah.
Allen, no, his wasn't. His was gradual, and he had a back injury, so no, maybe not Allen Iverson.
And
So
Ben
they were
Simmons
a
had a
top
back
five player and
injury
they
too.
dropped off to a role player.
Damn. Um,
That's hard. I mean,
because I know the opposite. The opposite is like a Kobe and a
I would say
Kawhi,
probably like I
but
would probably say like Hakeem, maybe.
Sean
David
Kemp,
Robinson,
Sean
maybe.
Kemp, yeah,
David
Sean
Robinson really
Kemp,
Sean
dropped out.
Kemp was
He
not a top
Sean.
five player. Sean Kemp was not a top five player.
What about David Robinson? David
He
Robinson.
was nice though. You say
Okay, I like that one. I like that. That was that steep though. Was it like
AI wasn't no
that was
top five when
gradual,
he
wasn't
when
it?
he
David
dropped
Robinson, I'm not gonna lie, Cal, the decline was huge though. Like I'm not gonna lie, he was
It's not,
borderline
bro. He
role,
still was a
Like
elite
top
role
90, it
player
was
player.
in the
like
league
90, it
though.
was like 97. I'll give you that. David
yeah, the
Robinson's fine.
caveat of top five
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that
eliminates
David Robinson,
it eliminates a bunch of
we
options.
get it.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wasn't where he was though. But David Robinson still was an all star level. Like that's not listen.
Yeah,
You can
no, no,
still
no,
turn it.
no, no. You could be an all-star but still be a role player. Like shout out to Al
Yeah,
Horford.
but David Robinson was still one of the best. Like still averaging 20 a game. He's still averaging 20 and 10. I'm
Was
not.
he
I
averaging
mean, like
20 and
I
10?
get
Wait,
it.
was he averaging
I
20
don't
and
even
10?
think he was
Oh,
averaging that. I'm pretty sure he wasn't even averaging that.
man,
Man,
listen, hold
don't
on,
tell me you
David.
gassing it, True. Don't tell me you gassing it.
Listen, I know David Robinson. Listen, we get it. Like when he like in the 2000s. You
He
talking about
broke his back.
2000 David
Well,
Robinson?
he broke his back in the 97 season. Yeah,
Damn.
no, he
Yeah,
right. He right. He was averaging
98,
yeah,
and he
90 in
came back in
98 he averaged
98.
22 and 10. Yeah,
Yeah,
22
he
and
was an
11.
MVP candidate. He got, I mean, he was a role player. Yeah, like his drop wasn't that crazy. He wasn't
You
the
could
Yeah,
still
same.
be that caliber.
okay. Nah. We'll say that next year when they
You could
won the
still
He
average
wasn't
championship.
that
the
and be
same.
That
But
a
that's
was
just
really.
that's hey.
You
But
could
that
still
was
do that and be a really good
that's
role player. You could be a great role player averaging 20 and 10. This is not
yeah, true. That part was a drop off.
first of all, I ain't know that. First of all, role player averaging
But hey,
20 and
man,
10 is crazy.
I just came here because I
Drew
just came
Holiday
here
is
because
still Drew
Moose wanted
Holiday
to
is
smoke with me, so
still
I had
borderline
I
All
just
Star caliber player,
all right, true.
but he's a
I
role
just
player.
came in here because
Averaging
Moose
20 and
wanted
10, the
smoke, so
role
I gave
player
him
is
smoke.
insane.
Illis, it was a pleasure to meet you. Sturdy, I'll
What's
see
good,
your ass in
man?
the voice chat. Nahari, go Bucks and Bulls in your case.
That's my
Go
All
five.
go
right,
Bucks,
true.
go
True
Bucks.
rivals. True rivals
It's
in the
us.
Central Division. True
Come on,
rivals
man.
It's
in the
not
Central
us. It is
Division.
not us. Don't you lie
It's
to these
us,
people.
bro. Whether you
All
like it
right,
or not.
That's
all right, true.
crazy.
I'll
Being a
holler at you
Bulls
later,
fan is
brother.
crazy. Shout out to SB, man. Being a Bulls fan is crazy, man. But that's just shout out. That is wild. Vince Carter. Nah, I wouldn't say Vince Carter. Vince Carter was never top five in the league, though. Let's
So
make that
basically,
clear.
what we've discovered is top five players don't have drop offs like that. It's more
It's
gradual.
very
Yeah,
rare. It's
Yeah.
very rare that
Vince
happens.
Carter was never top
Now the
five in the
10-inch.
league, though.
Oh, hold on. That James Harden might
That's
be
the
a
thing.
It's
He
candidate
not
for
was
that.
true.
Nah,
never
I
No,
no
can't
it's
even
not
top
with
true.
James
That's
five.
Harden.
not
Even
true.
like, what's
That's
his
not
drop off
true. It
though?
was
Like his drop
gradual.
off is still like a
Okay,
top
yeah,
10
it was
guard
grad.
in
All
the
right,
It's
I
league.
not
got you.
true. They
Gradual.
never. James Harden was been an impactful player for even to
Yeah,
even
that's true.
now.
You're right.
It's
You're right.
not. That's not. It ain't no
Even right now, he's a top 10 point guard in the league.
like it was. That's not no. Because he was on the
Uh,
Brooklyn Nets. He was top five in
you said
Brooklyn,
top 10
and
point
he
guard in the
won't.
league right now?
He
It's
got.
debatable.
He
It's
probably.
I
debatable.
He
don't know
definitely
about
top. He
top
definitely
10,
top 10.
man.
He definitely top 10.
Who
I think
y'all
he is
talking
top
about?
10.
Hold on, who y'all
He
talking about?
I
I'm not
ain't
mad
gonna
at top
hold
10.
you.
I'm not mad at
He
it. I just don't know.
He better than Halliburton. I don't care.
Oh, see,
Nobody
okay,
talking about.
well, see now,
He better than Halliburton.
Halliburton is the
Hold
ops,
on,
but
if y'all
I
don't
can't
mind
allow
me
you to say
I'm
asking,
that.
not gonna
who
lie.
y'all
He
talking
might be
He
about?
better than
better than
Halliburton.
Halliburton.
Halliburton's so
I'm real.
overrated. It don't make no
Halliburton is
sense,
cool.
bro.
Halliburton is cool though, but
Hey,
like I
Hallie
ain't
is
gonna
the
lie.
ops. You see who in my
I ain't gonna
Yeah, he
lie
the
comment?
though.
John Stockton. He the John
Hey, I'm
Stockton
gonna
of
Hold
the
on,
say
point
this.
guard.
who
That's
y'all
what
Derek,
Tyler Perry is.
comparing?
I'm gonna say this though. Derek White, listen. If y'all want, especially y'all use some
Derek
of y'all use this
White,
angle.
No, don't
nah,
say
Some
what
of
I
y'all
think you
use
about to say. Don't say what I think you about to say.
he could be better. He could be
Oh my
better
god.
than
nah.
Derek
See,
Hey,
White.
nah,
no,
we're not
He
doing
that
that.
could
is
be better.
Celtics and that's winning tax, man. That's winning tax.
The
That's
only
winning tax.
argument that Tyrese Halliburton have over Derek White is the fact that he lead a team. That's the only argument he has. Of course, we're not gonna. Of course, his
I mean,
attributes. That's his
scoring,
attributes.
playmaking,
But
shooting.
he don't create better than Derek White.
He creates better. I mean, they're both. That's mid. That's a mid
He
off
don't
though.
create better than Derek
They're,
White. He doesn't.
that's a
He don't
mid
play
off
with
though, and I think
anybody.
Tyrese Halliburton creates way more in the pick and roll. He creates way more in transition sets. He clears
Oh
them
come
as a
on, y'all.
passer and
Not fair.
playmaker.
He's not a
Better
better shot creator
scorer,
than Derek.
better
He's not a better
3-point
shot creator
shooter,
than Derek
better
White.
finisher around the rim. Look, I don't like Halliburton. I think he's
No,
mad
he don't
overrated.
even pass. Halliburton shoot mainly jumpers. He don't
I
even
don't
really
like his
create.
half court creation in terms of himself. His half
Yeah,
court,
we
but
talking
in
about
terms
shot
of
creation,
Hey,
ISO
Ellis, bro,
situation.
I've been saying Halliburton is overrated. He cannot self-create at all, and his passing playmaking is especially not his passing, but his playmaking specifically is super overrated because he's not really creating crazy
All I'm saying is
advantages. It's a lot
listen,
of
Derek
table
White,
setting, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that
Derek
with
White,
Travis Halliburton. Safe passes. It's not really making advanced passes like a Trey Young or even like a John Morant would make.
you know what I got?
John
You know
Morant
what?
is. My fault. True. I've also had John Morant is an elite passer, and I think he's a better passer. Yeah, I think John Morant just he get the
I don't,
athleticism and jumping tax, but he's an elite passer. John Morant is an
I
elite
don't
passer
know,
Well,
man.
he's one
I
of
ain't
the best
gonna
passers
lie,
in the
bro.
league. I don't know why people not trying
The
to have
thing
that
about
convo.
because
Halliburton
he
though,
runs and jumps. That's why they don't see that because he runs and
I
jumps.
think Halliburton is one
Not
of. I
even
think
true. They do the
Halliburton
same thing
is
with Giannis. Like I think they're, but that's what makes them so good of a playmaker. Though. The
Here's the
fact
thing
that they
about
can
Halliburton
consistently
though.
get to the rim,
If
break
he
down
not
the
making his
defense,
shots, he
and they
really ain't
making
doing.
passes at a very great level,
If
elite level.
Halliburton not making shots, he really not doing nothing though. Like granted, he can pass and like he can like. All I'm gonna say is this though: that Patriots offense was still playing at all cylinders when he wasn't playing during the
Yeah, they were
season. This
still
is
elite. I think they were still like a top five
I'm not
offense
even
in the
talking about
league
the
without
playoffs.
Halliburton.
Look at the Patriots was
Crazy.
doing. Look what the Patriots was doing. Like how when it comes to how they was getting their offense, it was basically. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, they thrive in transition. They got a lot of guys who can take you off the dribble, get
I'm just
buckets,
saying.
create for themselves. Look, they get really good 3-point
I mean,
shooting.
Charles Halliburton cold. I mean, when he's on one. I mean, I guess he. I mean, like I said, the only difference is like Charles Halliburton leading the team. So that's hey, if that's the hey. So I guess I can be wrong.
That
But
self
Derek White,
creation not moving me. I ain't gonna lie.
when
He
you
probably
play
not
with
even top
Jaylen
10
Brown,
right
Jayson
now.
Tatum, and Porzingis, though, man. Hey, situations. Hey, I mean, hey, man. Charles Halliburton
Niggas,
leading that
niggas
team.
acting like niggas actually think Tyrese Halliburton is a top 20 player in the league. Like how was he top 20? How was he better than Trey Young? How was he better than John Morant? He's not even better than LaMelo. If we being honest, he's worse defensively than Melo. He's the worst passer.
And
He's the worst playmaker. He's the
Charles Lee
worst
got that boy
scorer.
defending this year too.
Like,
Hey man,
like I was
No, matter
Tyrese
of
hey
fact,
man,
Halliburton better
I
than
ain't even gonna give
LaMelo.
all the credit. I'm
hey,
not even gonna give all the
hey,
credit to Charles
and
Lee.
shout out to
No,
Nick Wright.
hold on. Charles
Shout
Lee
out to Nick
do
Wright
get
talking
credit,
about
but my fault, True, my fault.
hey, and shout out to Nick Wright talking about the product is bad because of Celtics and all that. I heard that bullshit. Hey, a lot of coaches gonna have Celtics alumni on their team soon. We won't. Hey,
Man,
y'all
we
better.
sleeping.
Hey,
We're snoozing on the Celtics, man. We don't care about them.
hey, Chris Finch, you better know what you're doing out there. Somebody ready
All I
for that
gotta
job.
say is if
Somebody
niggas
ready
stay
for that
healthy this
job.
year, it's gonna be looking kind of crazy for these Celtics fans. Though, that's all I gotta say. Niggas simply stay healthy. Now I know that's an if.
Yeah,
It's
hey,
gonna be
that's
hard.
for anybody, bro. Listen, that's for bro. Listen, I'm not
I
listen.
don't like these conversations. I don't like these Warriors
I'm
conversations.
worrying
Like
about WrestleMania, bro. Listen,
respectfully, the
y'all worry about
Celtics
listen.
last
You know what I'm
year
worrying about?
did
You know
not
what I'm
play a
worrying about?
single good team outside of Mavs. Outside of Mavs.
I'm worrying about WrestleMania, bro. More than I'm worrying about everybody else team going to get this. I'm worrying about other things outside of NBA, man. Listen, I can't wait till the
Hey,
playoffs
Ghost,
start.
I'm not just. I don't just talk NBA. Come on now,
Huh?
UNC 308 tomorrow, nigga. I can't wait, dude.
I
It's
don't
gonna
really
be
care.
an
Listen,
amazing card, probably card of the
hey,
year.
everybody, listen. Every law is every part team that's going to beat the Celtics is going to be the biggest one they had probably the decade. Besides, they didn't win a championship. So like, let's have it.
So the bus beat them. They smoked
That's
them
gonna be the
twice
biggest
already.
dub, bro. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with you, y'all. Every time y'all beat the Celtics, it's probably like the biggest dubs y'all had outside y'all championships, and probably y'all in y'all
Huh?
franchise history, man.
Okay.
Like I'm,
Okay. The Bucks last year beat the
come on.
Celtics, smoked them, beat the Nuggets, beat the Thunder. Like, what are we talking about?
I mean,
The
listen,
Bucks
bro.
beat like every
Listen,
contender, and
listen.
they beat the Timberwolves,
With that being
the
said, though, right?
Knicks,
With
every
that being,
contending team last year. The Bucks smoked.
you're right. And what did that got you?
That's nasty work. I'm not even
What
going
do
to
they
answer that
got you
question.
though? Like, what does it matter? I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, what does it matter, bro? Like, if you can't get, let's say you got to
If
get the
I'm
job done, man.
basically saying when the Bucks are healthy, they're competing with every contender. That's basically what I'm saying.
So
They're toe to toe
we
with
gotta wait
every
and
single
see. We
contender.
gotta wait and see that, man. What's
Huh?
Giannis' record against the Celtics?
You said
Okay,
what?
okay.
What's his record against Al
Going
Horford?
off that, going off that logic, what's Giannis' record against the Celtics? What's his record?
I never said it. Why are you bringing up all time records? I don't care about that.
I don't know. You brought up last year. It's part of all time. You talking about past
That
shit? I mean,
you said last year that was the Bucks' biggest win. I'm like, no, like the Bucks had multiple great wins outside the trash Celtics last year.
man, listen, man. All I'm saying is though, Giannis, his record against the Celtics ain't that good. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Like niggas is sleep. People are sleeping on Celtics for a reason. They're not going back to back.
Man, that's cool. You
It's
said that
not happening.
last year. You said that same shit last year too, Mahari. You was wrong. You was
But true
everything you
though,
say was
here's the
wrong, man.
thing though, true.
You
I
was
wasn't
wrong last
expecting
year. You was also said that you need to
I
be on
wasn't
top.
expecting them to play nobody in the East. And you already last year I thought the East was better
Playoffs
than the
was
West.
already set. The playoffs was already set. Like it was already set. Like it was already set in
Oh
stone.
yeah, it was set, but every team was injured though.
No, it
Okay,
was
true,
already
true.
set. It was set,
I
though.
give them credit for the Mavs series. You know what I'm saying? Even though the Mavs like last year were like very flawed, especially with a lot of those role players with
Every other team
shooting
is flawed.
and
Your
defense.
team is flawed. Your team is flawed. You got
I
put
know
out
our
first
team is
round.
flawed. I never said our team was
You get
perfect.
put out first
We're better
round.
than
You
the
gonna be a
Mavs
better
though.
team than me.
We cleared the Mavs.
I mean,
The last year's
I don't
Mavs were
know
way
that.
better than last year's
I don't know
Mavs.
y'all better than Mavericks though. I don't know that.
But yeah, though, true. Like I'm just asking something. Bro. Like outside of the Mavericks last year, what good team did y'all play in the playoffs?
I think that's irrelevant because I don't think there's no team last year was on the
Hold
same
on,
level.
what good? No, that's a valid question.
No,
What
no,
good team
listen.
did y'all
Now,
play
see, here's the
in the
thing. I
playoffs?
don't want to be disrespect. I don't want to be disrespectful, but like if you want to force my hand and how I really believe and think, I can do that. If you want to, yeah. If you want me to be honest,
Yeah, go ahead.
I look at the Mavericks as the same thing I do the Detroit Pistons last year. At the end of the day, you're not going to beat. Like if I feel though you're not going to be able to beat. Yeah, if you want to go to semantics and nuances of the game about okay competitive of a series. Like I look at the Milwaukee Bucks same way I look at Charlotte. I look at same other people they hypothetically played the Celtics in the playoffs, bro. It is. Guess what? You know why? It's going to be an L. I don't
Yeah,
care
I
who's
ain't gonna lie.
injured.
I'm not moved
That's
by.
how
I'm
I
not
feel.
moved by.
That's how I
I just
feel.
I don't know. I'm not gonna hop on the bandwagon of a team that again you give credit. Winning a championship is hard no matter what. Like even though it was one of the weakest rings, like in the 20, it's like by far the weakest ring in the 2020s, not even close.
I mean,
Even
you're
though that
right.
is the case,
You're right.
you
Even though we
got to
got the
give
most
credit
wins.
to them, right? You know, you
Even
go
though we
out
got the
there, you're
most wins
supposed
in
to
the
try to get
who got the most wins in the 2020s?
the Bucks.
Oh, the Bucks got more wins in 2020 than the Boston Celtics?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
They don't though. That's a
The
lie.
Bucks got the most wins in
They don't
2020.
though. They don't.
They
They don't.
do, bro. They
They
do.
really don't. They really don't.
Ghost, we can look this up, Ghost. Like
You
I'm
can
not
go
saying
look
Ghost.
at it
I mean,
yourself.
true.
They really don't. I don't know what information you said that to even believe that.
Just look it up. Most wins of the 2020s. It's gonna be,
Yeah,
but
bro. What
Milwaukee
do
is
you?
the
We
Boston
have the
Celtics.
most wins in the 2020. What are you talking about?
Let me see.
What are
Put
you
the link in
talking
the chat.
about?
I just watched. I literally just looked at it. It said Bucks 2020s.
All right, man. This dude crazy. The most wins.
Right? The Bucks were like the one seed for like most weeks. Like the Bucks won 60 games like multiple times in the 2020s.
All right, bro.
2019 they won 60. 2020 they won 60.
This
2022
man
they won like.
said. This man said it's Bucks. You glazed it, bro. You love
It's,
Giannis.
I'm not. How
You
can I
love
glaze
Giannis.
a fact? How can I glaze a fact, nigga? What are you talking about? That's just a fact. I can't glaze a fact. They have the most wins in the 2020s. It's either them or Boston.
Oh,
Oh,
so
is
you
this
don't even
West
It's
understand.
30? What's
Boston.
up, 30?
You just
It's
said you looked it up.
what's good, Illis?
I ain't even
Who
see
y'all
it.
think? Yo, who y'all think gonna win 6 man a year? 'Cause I don't know. I think we gotta
Well,
got like four good
It's
candidates.
going to be between Malik Monk because Malik Monk got robbed last year. They might do him right this year. It's going to be between Malik Monk or Dante DiVincenzo.
that's a good one.
I don't think
Miles McBride is a name that I'm thinking
Oh
of.
yeah,
mhm.
yeah, that's a good one.
Uh,
Bro,
that's
he's a
one of the
super
names,
versatile.
you know. But other than that, I don't know, my brother. Because that's one of them awards where the narrative starts early, but I haven't seen it yet, so I have to see who they really leaning into. A player on my team has a narrative. We're just not going to win enough for it to matter, so it don't really matter. So I'll go Deuce.
Trey
I'll go
Man,
Deuce.
Trey Man's gonna be in those combos for sure.
Nah, we ain't gonna win enough for it to matter though. So I mean, that's why I say that's why I'll say Deuce. I'll say Deuce McBride, I guess.
I don't know about Deuce McBride. You gotta do more than just score, be a 6 man this year.
I mean, but
You know
that's
what
what Malik Monk did.
I mean? He does more than score though. We gotta stop this.
No,
Like he does more than
Malik
score
Monk
though.
play make. He play
Like
Malik
make.
Monk is
I
a really
mean,
good
bro, that
playmaker. I don't know
archetype.
why
Listen,
he's
man, if you want
so
to get Spark
underrated.
off the bench, listen, I'm not saying Sparks off the bench ain't
Hold
like
on, but Deuce McBride play defense. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, Chu.
Yeah,
All majority of 6 men are sparks off the bench. Now I'm thinking about it.
yeah,
I mean,
and
yeah,
and Deuce
but
McBride plays defense.
yeah, but at the
Bobby
same
Porter's gonna
time
be in that
though,
conversation
at the
too.
same time, a
Yeah,
lot of
Bobby
these men
Portis.
at the same
Yeah.
time, yeah, but he Bobby Porter do more than that though. But like the
You
thing,
know,
the
it's
thing about
this guy. This guy I heard. Honestly, I got this from a non-Laker fan. Dalton Connect has a chance to. He has a chance.
No,
we
no,
can move
no.
on. We can move on
All
from
right.
that though, champ.
Dalton
We can move on
Connect
from
is
that.
crazy.
Nah,
Over like
he's not
it's
gonna
so
get
many
that.
great 6 men.
I'm not.
He's not
No,
even.
Not
no,
I don't
getting.
no.
even. He's not even in the top 10.
All rookie team. I get. I'm on board for that. But everything else besides that,
No,
I
because
mean,
somebody explained to me, would you be surprised? Somebody asked me, would I be surprised if he averaged like 14 points this year? I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, gotta be very surprised.
not
But like, I
really.
don't even.
Absolutely surprised. Hell yeah.
14
Not
points a
really.
yeah,
game. That's a lot of
he give you a
points
cool 10. He give
for
you
like
a
a
cool
seven
10. Ain't
man.
nothing for that. He give you a
He can
cool
do
10.
he give you like 12 to 14.
Nah, not
No,
12 to
No,
14.
what?
he
Hold
more
on,
like
no.
that. He
How's
ain't
he
doing
even
no
going to
double.
get
Eight,
as
eight,
many?
8 to 10. 8 to 10.
Only
He ain't
reason I'm
do. He
saying that
ain't
I
because
doing
see
like
that.
if
maybe like
you're looking at
8.
how the Lakers the JJ had trying to play with the Lakers, high volume
No,
threes, consistent defense.
Oh yeah, he's
That's
gonna
that.
play. He's
What
gonna
I'm saying
play.
is like he gonna get the shots up. That's on
And
and
matter of fact,
he
JJ even
boy can
said it.
score.
He said he made the. Like, I think they asked him. He said no.
Hold
He
on,
made the
is Marcus
rotation.
Smart? What's going on with Marcus Smart with the Grizzlies? He's off the bench or
Nah, he gonna
I
be
don't. I
good
didn't
for
watch
the
the game.
Lakers. I don't get it twisted. I think he could be good for the Lakers, but him being 6 man is crazy though. Like
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
I just
all right, we
I
gotta
don't
slow
see that
down.
one.
I'm just thinking of dudes that's like gonna give you anywhere from like 12 to 14 points that's coming off the bench
Still,
for
even
teams
if he
that
did
And what?
that,
And he
even if
not
he
getting
did
12 to
that, even if he
14.
did that, he still won't be in my 6 man radar. So I don't care what. I
Yeah,
mean, he
I
might
all
be
right.
probably wouldn't
good.
even have him like top 10. Or like you guys got it's a lot of
He
great
won't even
six
be
men
my. I
on
don't
this
think
team.
he'd be my top 10. He got to do more than that.
Bruce
I got.
McBride, the Timberwolves got DiVincenzo and Nas Reed. Both of those are going to be
Man
higher
of
than
the
him.
year,
Vice
coach
They
6 man
might,
of
versa.
the
but they
year.
might cancel
Can
each other
they
out
do it?
though.
I might have
Yeah, if you
I'm
got
against
two
Timberland.
dudes
Nah,
on the
that's not
team.
necessarily
Well, actually,
that.
no.
Six
That
man years don't
happened one
really work
time.
that way though.
Happened one time.
6 man
It
years don't
happened
work
before.
that
It
way.
happened before
Montrezl
when
Harrell won it with Lou Williams on the team.
Montrezl Harrell and
Lou
Lou Williams.
Williams, yeah, but like
Yeah.
how many teams? I only can think of two teams that had like two like top three 6 man a year candidate. That was Utah in 2021, and that was the
With Jordan
Clippers
Clarkson and who? And
in
Who
2020.
the first off of the Celtics bench is Pritchard, right?
the
You know what
Celtics
I'm
not
saying?
even. They're not
I
even.
don't see nobody. I don't see nobody from the Celtics. It's because all about
Yeah,
matchups and
yeah.
is you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Who I don't know, man. I mean, like, listen, man. Give the whole bench
Tatum
award.
Pritchard, nah,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's how I
Oh,
feel.
by the way,
So,
I forgot about this. I gotta take a take back because and yeah, I know it's just one game, but I came on your platform and I said, man, hey man, the history shows that ain't nobody repeating in this era. I gotta see it to believe it. I still gotta see it, but y'all good, man. I mean, like
hey,
it's just a fact, man. Y'all
shout out
too
Xavier
good, bro.
Tillman, man. Too.
Y'all too
Shout out
good,
Xavier
man.
Tillman.
But yeah,
Shout out
listen,
Xavier
I
Tillman.
wanted to ask you this the first time you said in the shop. Why we do this every year, bro? Like every year, every NBA
What?
season,
What happened?
there's some type of like hyperbolic, like I'm not saying the Celtics aren't good, but to say like
They
because
was doing it with the Lakers last year.
you was more hyperbolic with it in the shop. You was like, oh, it's over. Give this is like
Yeah,
they gonna
because
repeat.
nigga,
I'm
I've been
like,
waiting for 4 months for the season to come back. I was hyped. I was hyped
but
to
we
see
didn't even.
basketball. I
I'm
was
about to
hyped to
say
see
we
real
didn't see
basketball.
everybody play. I'm
Hey,
like,
bro,
come
it's like
on,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on,
it's
but
like we
Sturdy,
completely
did
forgot
you
about
hear?
the
Did you
Nuggets.
hear what I said right now? As opposed to how I sounded then, it was a more sound take, right? They're really good. They
Yeah,
look
you're right.
like the champions. It looks like they are a league above most. I would say all actually. The only team,
Oh
in my
my
opinion,
god.
hold on, don't. I'm just saying what I see, bro. The only team, in my opinion, that can match them
All
with
you can
depth
say.
The only team that can match them with depth doesn't have the same season as them, which is OKC. I think that's the only team that's as
With depth,
yes, 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 yes. In
Yeah,
there's
terms
a
of
no,
plethora of
in
teams with
terms of
better depth than the Celtics.
OKC might have my deepest team. I agree with you there.
but what I'm saying
Wolves
is
too.
they only have one real
The
vet though.
The Bucks have a
The
better bench than
hold on.
Celtics.
I know you got your stuff off. I'm just saying because the thing with the Thunder is I think they are what the Celtics were. They beginning their time where it's like, oh y'all should win, oh y'all should win. It ain't their time yet though, because they only have one. Shea is the season one. Everybody else is still what 21, 22, 20. Like they got a really great team and a deep
They got a
team.
bunch of young guys here.
Yeah,
A lot of young guys.
so in terms of the depth, they're the only ones I see that match up. But as it is
Yeah.
today, I don't know who beats this team because even if you catch them on an off shooting night, that ain't their only thing they're good at. They still play hellified defense. Their best player
Hmm.
plays defense. Their second best player plays defense. The whole damn roster in terms of the starting five is switchable. That's tough to go with, and they don't have too much bad luck with injury except for one guy, and they don't even really need him. He's like
They're going to definitely need him this year.
I get what you. I know. I'm just saying like, what I mean. Like in terms of getting through this season, they don't necessarily like they're not living and dying by Porzingis, bro. In terms of the
I
regular
agree.
season,
They
like
don't need him to
they
win games.
good. Like so, it's hard to see who can beat them because I don't believe in the
No,
Sixers. I
no,
just
no.
I don't. You know what I'm saying so.
Well, like to
I
be
don't
honest,
know,
we
bro.
haven't seen the Sixers. Like that's the thing. We seen the role Sixers role players, but we haven't seen the
Yeah, we
Sixers.
say that
The
every
second
we say
No,
thing
that
no,
every
too.
I yeah.
I think the
The
76ers are
second,
going
the
to be
second,
great.
the
I don't
second
know why
thing, the
people.
second thing too. The second thing too is like, yeah, like Boston going clearly won away with the first seed in
So
the
it was
East, right?
stupid.
But
Yeah,
but like I said this earlier, right? Like there's just aspects that teams can do to make them compete. And we're going off this 2 game sample size. I think the Bucks, OKC, and the Mavs can challenge the Celtics.
hmm
And the way you challenge the Celtics, you don't get in a shootout with them. That's stupid. That's like Chu would know this and Nahari know this. Like that's like getting a striking match with Alex Pereira. Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah,
Grapple
yeah.
them nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, but
but like no but like with the Celtics, right? Even though they are very versatile, they are very switchable. But teams that have an automatic mismatch, i.e., like the Nuggets, the Bucks, OKC in moments, even the Mavericks, and they know how to they have good action on those great role players. You can keep the game within the margins. And those teams too have the personnel to compete with the Celtics in the interior as well as on the boards.
we got to take
So
Nuggets out of that
so
conversation. I ain't gonna lie to you,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no. I'm saying no because
I know what you mean.
no, no.
He's a
I'm
clear
getting yeah,
mismatch for them. They can't do shit with Jokic. I know.
yeah. And then, like I've been saying this list
They
obviously.
can't do nothing with Giannis either. Giannis would destroy
There's
the
little
Celtics.
rumors going on. There's little
He
rumors
always
going on.
does.
Don't be surprised if PJ gets traded. You heard it here first. But
What?
nevertheless, nevertheless,
What?
um, nevertheless, I think it's just 2 game sample size, right? So I think
Oh yeah, I wasn't even
what
thinking about the Wizards game. I wouldn't even.
no
I
no.
wasn't even. Yeah, no.
I mean that's
So
the
like
only
no, like
thing.
no, I'm saying because what Dallas' problem was this is not even a hot take, but if you go over the numbers and rewatch the series, Dallas defense wasn't bad against the Celtics. It's just they couldn't score
He
worth a
really
damn.
wasn't.
So I'm not saying as players, you get what I'm saying, as a team, right? So what the problem is now, you
Others
see what
was missing
Dallas.
shots. Others was just
If you
missing shots.
no, if you saw what Dallas doing now, and it's only that 2 games, 1 or 2 games, whatever, right? They getting way more action now. They're getting way more action, and that's because
Yeah,
with Grimes, with Clay, those guys can not only shoot, but they know either keep the play going or become a threat in the off ball. So now, and most importantly, you've seen Jason Kidd start to wise up and start to initiate plays where Luca's in the post more. So now that diversity in offense can help them keep up with the Celtics. Now, obviously, everything I'm saying around theoretical, but I'm just letting you know, like, despite the Celtics' strengths and proven strengths, there's are advantages that other teams have that they can exploit themselves.
Yeah, and
I,
all
I,
those teams look great.
but
Great this year.
here's a
First
question though,
game,
right?
two, they look great.
And that's
So I'm
but
not
here's the
mad. I'm
question
definitely
though,
not mad
right?
at the Mavericks.
And that sounds cool and everything. Even though I think the Celtics legit just missed shots in the finals. I don't think it was nothing to do with the defense at all. That being said, you
Yeah,
all
same with
that
the
just lead
Mavs.
up. Everything you said, though, Sturdy, is all about them trying to win a game against the Celtics, which is crazy. You have to explain that to them. Okay, at least get a game. Like, which is, I mean, that's all it is. Like, because here's the thing about the Celtics, and we've been watching the Celtics, not like this, like we've been watching this core of Celtics team, like before they won a championship, the resiliency, the like how tough it is to even beat Boston, even before they won a championship, even now winning. That's the whole thing. Like beating Boston is not going to be easy at all in any circumstance. So yeah, that can happen in one game, but can you do it 4 times? And I don't think so.
To
You're
double
not.
down on
It
that,
is what it is.
I said something a few weeks ago. I think it was on here or in Discord. I can't remember, but I was talking about how, with all that said, the Celtics won the championship without their best player playing consistently well in terms of percentages and his jump shot and shit like that. They won the championship without him doing that. What imagine if he is just average with his like it's like what are we talking about at that point? Like if
And
like
we gain personnel and like and the people we gain, right? Listen, like remember when Derek White came
But
through,
but
right?
they
When Derek
also,
White
but
came
again,
through,
that's true. But they also didn't
yeah.
play anybody. They didn't
But hear
play.
me out. But
They
here's the
didn't
thing
play
too,
any
though.
great teams outside
No,
of the
but
Mavericks.
that's
But
not the
forget.
Celtics'
Hold on,
fault
let me say
though.
this real quick too. My fault with shout out to Chris. But like, and I think, like, especially, I think this year we're a better team because of the continuity and the chemistry. Also, the additions of this team from like mid last year, right? Look at a guy like Tillman, right? Remember when Derek White came on the Celtics? He was nowhere near the 3-point shooter, right? He was his offensive game wasn't where we see today, right? Look at Tillman, how he is offensively. Him actually able to space the floor as a shooter and it's still able to like that's a different dynamic that teams didn't see last year. Like they literally like the Celtics literally be having 5 shooters on the floor at all times, which like a lot of teams can't even sit there and do. So you gotta worry about that and still able to defend. Like Sam Hauser, I've seen improvements on Sam Hauser defense. I'm like, what the hell? Who is this dude? Like, I'm like, the development. Like the thing too, I think people are underestimating like the
Mm.
development of what the Celtics do. Because that's the other reason
He
why. The
went from
reason why they
being
also
garbage to a
successful.
bum.
The reason why that's cool, but the reason why the Celtics has been successful as they are because of also development. Yes, people, development do matter. Yes, making trades definitely works and things of that nature, but development do matter. Jaylen Brown just turned 28 years old, by the way. He just turned 28.
hey,
And according and
sidebar. Well, go ahead, because I was about to mess around and change the topic. Go ahead. I heard somebody was about to
You
go
what you
ahead.
about to say, Chris? Though,
I
I'm
mean,
my
I
fault
wasn't
up.
really gonna say too
Fuck.
much. I mean, I know y'all was talking about the addition of Klay Thompson. Listen, I do think that he does overall make this team better. He gives them another offensive sniper from the outside. Like I said, as long as he's consistent in his role, I think they will be a threat. Do I think they'll win? No, I still think that the Celtics are better. As far as to go back to Sturry's point about them being held to 111 points, 12 points lower than they were. I went back. The Celtics were still getting great quality looks. It wasn't the fact. The thing is, I'm not the one that harps too much on Luka being driven on 70% of the time. It's just they couldn't make the proper rotations to close out on the Celtics 3-point shooters. Like they were still getting quality looks. They just weren't knocking them down. So I have to agree with True on that. They weren't bad defensively like people say, but damn it, they were still getting off quality looks. So I just think the Celtics were still a better team then. I don't think that the addition of Klay Thompson was enough to move me personally. I think that they could win. So that's still yet to be seen. But
Yeah,
I'll leave
Hey,
it at that.
hey,
But
man.
that's why.
Hey, listen, man. This the only way. What up, yeah? The only
what's
way,
good, Lou?
they gonna stop the Celtics if they put Jaylen Brown on a fucking tear watch list, nigga. That's the only thing we got to hope for,
Hey,
nigga.
do something. Gotta do what you gotta do. I
They
guess.
I ain't
I
gonna
gonna
mean,
put
hold you. I
Jaylen
ain't
that's
gonna
the only
hold
Brown.
way.
you. All this Celtics hype, man. Like again,
Hey,
I'm
is
just
that is
keep
that is
saying
Listen,
that
it.
is that
listen,
Nahari?
listen. I'm not
Yeah,
even a
you know,
Celtics
yeah,
fan.
yeah.
I'm really
Nahari,
not.
Yeah,
So
me
Nahari.
don't
neither.
be
Like,
Hold on, hey Chris, hold on
going
real
back and
quick.
forth.
Nahari, which
Anyway.
is it? Is it the Bulls or is it the who you rooting for?
That's crazy. The
Who you
Bulls.
rooting for this year?
It's the Bulls. It's been the Bulls. It's the
speaking
Bulls.
of Bulls and
I'm a
Bucks,
Bulls fan and Bucks supporter. It's just that
speaking of
simple.
Bulls and Bucks,
Nah, you ain't. Go ahead. Ilza.
I just wanted to ask y'all like three matchups tonight. What's y'all most anticipated to? Like, I want to
Shit,
check them out.
the Grizzlies and
Oh
Rockets.
yeah, that's how I'm. I'm
That
Wait,
Grizzly
who's
and
the
Rockets
three?
They're not
game
getting.
gonna be
What's the
They're
three?
gonna
fire.
get. They're not gonna get the big screen just because I gotta watch. I
Who
gotta
else
watch my
playing?
guys.
Who else
But
playing?
it's 10 games.
The
That's what
Suns
I'm
and
saying. I
Lakers
know it's
Ten
a lot
game.
of
games.
games. That's
Ten
just
He
throwing
said,
out
games.
"Who else
something.
on?" Nigga?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's tough though.
that's
That's
getting
tough.
the computer screen only
Man,
because the opponent's playing. But if they
that's kind
wasn't,
of tough.
I'm putting Grizzlies on the big screen for the most part.
I'm looking forward to Grizzlies, Rockets.
Yeah, that's one for me.
I'm
Um,
looking forward to Bucks Bulls, Suns
I'm
Lakers.
go. Hey, I'm going
Charlotte,
Cavs
Charlotte,
Pistons. Yeah, I don't even count the Charlotte one
Charlotte.
because of course that don't even count for
Yo,
me. I'm
True,
I'm
just read
watching.
off. Just read off the matchups.
Yeah, I was about to
Just read
say
off the
somebody
matchups.
read off the
Oh
game.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
got you. I got it on my phone right here.
yeah, whoever.
Philly,
All right,
That's some
Toronto,
good
go ahead,
games.
go
Philly
ahead.
versus Toronto, Brooklyn
Next.
versus Orlando, Detroit versus Cleveland, Pacers
That's
versus
gonna be
Knicks,
one.
Charlotte versus Atlanta, Chicago versus Milwaukee, Grizzlies versus Rockets,
Okay,
U-
that's Charlotte, Atlanta.
Charlotte and Atlanta one. I'm watching
I
that.
Utah,
think that's gonna be
Utah,
on
Golden
my.
State,
That's gonna be in rotation.
Don't
Utah,
worry,
Golden
Lou.
State,
Brandon Miller hurt.
Pelicans, Trailblazers, Lakers,
Oh,
Feet, and Phoenix. So
Yeah, I'm
So
not
that
gonna lie. I'm watching
I
that
like that. I like that.
Charlotte Hornets. I like that a lot. I like that a
No,
lot.
I like that Pacers and Knicks. That sounds entertaining.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
good one.
I'm not gonna
That should be a
lie.
good test for the Knicks.
Seeing the Pacers get smacked, I'm not enjoy that.
Pacers
Pacers,
and Knicks. You say? Hmm.
that's gonna be a
Seeing
good
No,
game.
like
Pacers,
you know
I
how
might. I might
NBA
tap in
rival games.
second half. Who? What time? Damn, because I know the Grizzlies
Pacers
game gonna
Knicks,
be
they're
at
not
6 o'clock.
rivals. They're not rivals.
Grizzlies at 8.
Yeah, I'm on
Charlotte,
Well,
West. I'm on
oh
West
yeah,
Coast.
my
Charlotte
fault, my
at
fault.
7:30.
So is that
5
the
then,
late? Is
right?
that the last game for everybody then? Or what's the
Last
last
Oh
game
game?
is
yeah, that's the last game for now too.
the Suns, Lakers, and the Pelicans, Trailblazers.
Yeah,
Oh, who the
Ain't
Suns
nobody
playing?
watching
Who the
that
Suns
game.
playing?
Suns,
I'm
Lakers.
playing the Lakers. Yeah, I'm definitely tuning in
Ooh,
for
so that's gonna be like 8 my time then, or 7 my time.
that.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
might have to put that might be prime. That's prime time then. Okay, sheesh.
That's definitely fine. So I ain't gonna lie. I like Tyus Jones. I like him with the Suns doing with Tyus Jones. That was the steal.
Man, it was
shout out to
fun.
Murphy.
It's fun seeing 12 back.
We'll see. Wait till the playoffs. Then we'll see if it's still.
Yo, what's y'all opinion on the Clippers' new arena? Like the fact that they got that set up for one side, just 13
Yeah,
rows, and it's
I
just a
mean,
wall.
Wish they
I
had the
mean,
players to match it.
yeah. I mean, it's good that they got out the Lakers' basement. You know what I'm
yeah. I mean,
I
It's
think
a
I
dope
think it's
arena.
definitely
It's a dope
they
arena. I
selling
give them
stuff
that.
apart when it comes to their identity. But it is sad that they don't got their best player out there that they can that can help
saying?
that.
I wish it was in San Diego. That'd have been lit.
Them niggas was sold a dream. They
Hey man,
they
San
were
Diego.
it
sold
was all a
they were
dream.
sold the Harden PG Kawhi dream in that new arena. Now it's just Harden.
That's good.
I don't know when Kawhi coming back. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, it's over for Kawhi, bro. His knees is done. Like it's been
Bone to
over,
bone,
bro.
man. Bone to bone.
I ain't gonna lie.
What y'all think
Them
about
shits,
the
them
what y'all
shits,
think
I
about
can
the
see a
lawsuit?
team.
pixie, them
A
shits
team
pixie
being stupid
dust.
enough to trade for Kawhi though. I can see a team giving up like three picks for Kawhi if they really think they can get
3
something.
Hey,
whats?
Illis, you
I can
know,
see it. I can see a team give up 3 picks for Kawhi.
man,
You on
hell no,
crack cocaine?
you
You on
smoking.
crack, bro? Come on,
You gonna
leave
be
I
that
out.
would
man.
If
hey
you was a
You
hey
GM,
on
you gonna be
crack.
out the league.
I
Hey,
wouldn't even
hey,
draft
you
that
take
nigga in
hold on,
fantasy.
hold
What you
on.
make you think I'm gonna
How
trade 3 picks
many
for him?
picks did Mikael Bridges go for? Did he go for like 5 first rounders?
Mikael Bridges play games.
What is it? That's a
Yeah,
total
I'm
different
about to say that's
situation.
totally different
I know.
situation.
I'm just saying though. Kawhi's a player. He's still like
He's not.
what he
No, he's
on.
not,
Hey,
bro. You
Kawhi
can't.
last year played like 70
Hey,
games.
they can have
I think when
They can have
Kawhi's on
Nick
the floor, he's
Richards.
undoubtedly be a
They
top
can
10
have
player.
Nick Richards. I take him, but hell
Healthy. You
no.
can't act like healthy.
damn, Nick
We
Richards
don't
is
act like
crazy.
healthy.
Health is a big factor, but I'm
Oh,
saying like
y'all play the Magic on Saturday, Lou. Oh, that's one of the ones.
Oh yeah,
I like
that's
that one.
that's
I could
always
see
a
a
big
team like
matchup.
the Magic
And the
throwing like
Magic,
two
no,
first
the
round
Magic,
picks.
no, bro. The
Nah,
Magic,
they don't
hell
need him.
no.
They don't need him.
Nah, he
Oh
don't
yeah,
play
they
enough.
definitely need him. Oh, they for sure
That
need
nigga
him.
Kawhi needs is like when Thanos
Oh yeah, they
snapped
definitely
everybody
need
away.
him.
That's
Another
nigga
great
needs, bro.
defender, elite shot
What was you about
creator,
to ask me, Lou?
help
No,
you
I was
with
about
their
to say,
offense.
I was about to say, Kawhi needs is like Thanos when he
No,
snapped his
Before
fingers.
we start, before I started, you about to ask me something.
I forgot.
You had said, "Hey, Illis did it up," but
No, that's right. I did Thanos joke. That's what I was trying to
Oh,
say.
okay.
Yeah, but yeah, man, anybody gonna trade for no goddamn Kawhi, bro? It's over for that man, bro.
But you
Retire.
saying that like I know
Retire.
like it,
Tell that man to retire, bro. You got $480 some million in your
He's
career.
not. He's not gonna
Yeah,
retire
well,
though.
I can see
That money on
yeah,
the
I can see the
he
Pacers
turned
throwing some
true.
contracts.
The man had a
He can sit out. Listen,
true. He was
he
about to
can
get a
sit.
statue in Canada, bro. He turned that shit down. I mean, it is what it is. Like he fumbled his leg. Like it
Listen,
is what it is.
He
He
still
known
should
for
he
get it,
under.
bro.
But
He
listen, I'm
still
talking
He
about
should.
should
from
have stayed in
Kawhi.
Toronto.
Listen,
That's
listen.
one of the
I'm a
worst moves
Kawhi
like
standpoint.
ever.
Why would Kawhi retire when
No,
he
you
still
lose
getting
a lot
paid
of
very
you lose
big
a lot of
contract?
money staying in Toronto.
how he lose a lot of money staying in
No,
He
Toronto.
lose a lot of money staying in
that
No,
wasn't
Toronto.
what it
if
was. He
no,
was
that
gonna
wasn't what it was.
he
I'm
was
just
gonna
saying.
stay in
I'm just
Toronto.
adding
They
it.
just
I'm
didn't
just
make the
adding
That's
it.
trade he
what you
wanted to
should
He
do.
do.
just didn't
That's
want to.
that.
He wanted to go to his home state.
Oh,
That, that's
oh,
really
oh,
what it
you
was.
just being facetious, sturdy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say because shit, that where the money was at if he stayed in
I mean, I
Toronto.
get it.
No, no, like
He
no.
couldn't
If
get
you
the big money up
if you
for it.
still stay in the U.S., if you still stay in the U.S. but you stay play for Toronto, you get hit with like
Yeah,
10% more tax.
yeah,
That shit
no,
crazy.
but yeah, but that don't mean nothing if you getting like Canadian fucking airlines
That's true
commercials
too,
and
though.
No. I'm not denying he could definitely got in back end. So you
you
know,
know what I'm
but
saying? Like that's nothing. And
it
remember
was
after he won, they was gonna make him the the face of Jordan brand.
Like, he turned that. He was gonna leave Jordan
no.
Brown
He turned
regardless.
that down. He turned that down.
He was gonna leave Jordan Brown
That's right,
regardless.
cause he will. Yeah, that. Hey, I'm. You know his uncle, man. I don't know his uncle.
Now I ain't mad at New Balance. I mean, he was. He's the face of the New Balance. I ain't
Man,
mad at that. Listen,
who rocking New Balance?
Nah,
I
but
mean,
Lou,
hey,
think about it.
the money
If
he
it
getting paid more
fits,
than Jordan.
Anybody walking
He
on.
got
think
paid more
about it,
than
Lou. If I
Jordan.
told you any,
Y'all rocking New Balance? Who said that? Who said they
no,
rocking New
no, it's
Balance?
no.
Man,
And workouts, nigga, yeah, nigga, like they good to
Now,
work
New
out.
Man,
Balance is
you ain't
fire.
getting no
New
workout
Balance is
in.
fire though. I don't know, but I ain't rock
Are
the
you
shoes
bullshitting?
or his
You
Them
ain't
shoes.
getting
bitches
no
comfortable.
workout in.
Them
Yeah,
bitches comfortable.
Now the
your
classic
ass.
ones, the
My
classic
shoes.
off the court ones, yeah, but not the them hoop
But
ones.
to wear in public, nah. But like to work out, yeah, them bitches comfortable.
You might
Nah,
well
no,
work out
we're not gonna make it sound like New Balance ain't no bad shoe. New
I wear
Balance ain't no bad
the
shoe
classic
though.
New Balances, yeah. Them shit's tough.
What you
These
say,
are
but
True?
New Balance basketball shoes though.
I ain't never heard niggas say you got them new Kawhis. I ain't never heard niggas say that.
never in my
I ain't
life.
never heard that either.
Never in
I ain't
my
never heard
life.
that shit either though.
I couldn't
Now he
even.
look decent. Now he look decent though. We ain't gonna lie. He do look decent
I
though.
couldn't even point them shits out in the lineup.
Hold up. We gotta look at these
He
Jones.
got
These Jones
he
look
got a
decent
couple of
though.
nice ones. He got a couple of nice ones.
These Jones look decent though. We
I
can't
think
front on that.
the twos was nice.
Now these Jones look alright though. Come on, these Jones look
Man, them
alright.
look like the average.
No,
They
they
look like
Come
look
on,
bad.
man. That's hate. That's his hate at that
Ain't
point. We
nobody
these
wearing
these
these
shoes not.
outside.
Hold on. These right
that
here.
fat ass
These.
in.
Hold on. Is that a purple? These right
That
here.
big fat ass in, bro. Y'all,
Come
man,
on, that's
Oh
y'all,
his hate.
man.
Hey,
That's
nigga,
his
ain't nobody wearing this in public,
hate,
man.
man.
y'all, y'all
That's
got
his
it.
hate,
Y'all got
man.
it.
Like I,
Y'all got
That's
it,
now
funny.
man.
some of these
That's
nice. Some
funny.
of these
Go
not
get you
it.
some.
These some of
Go
these
get you
shoes are
some,
alright
T.
though.
Go get you some, my boy.
Some of these shoes are
I
alright
think
though.
the
I ain't
threes
gonna
was
lie
good.
though.
I can't remember. That's funny. Man.
Now some of these is decent though. Some of these shoes is decent though.
They like Walmart shoes, bro.
They
Man,
probably come.
I
I
got a
know they probably
question.
comfortable. Hey, listen. I know they probably comfortable as hell too though.
How you figure that?
I mean, these New Balances.
Hell, they main athletes stay hurt.
I mean, that's
How
him
you
though.
how you figure
That's him though. That's a
that
bad
ain't that ain't
marketing.
good that ain't good PR.
That isn't that, probably
That's
not.
like that. Hey, that's like them PG shoes where niggas kept getting hurt in them. Y'all remember that? Everybody kept getting hurt in Paul George.
Or Adidas back in the D Rose days.
Yeah,
What's
everybody
them
used to
shits?
wear them shit.
Yeah,
Curry
I ain't gonna
had
lie
when his
though.
ankles
Adidas
kept.
had
Them
a
bitches,
comeback.
Oh
Adidas had a
them
man,
bitches
comeback
were
because they was the
cursed.
face of injuring people at one point.
Them bitches was cursed.
bro, then
Shit
remember
was
what was
like,
that shit Curry had? Was them Nikes? It was something
Oh,
that he.
the Under Armour, the Under Armours.
Boy, his shit
them
stayed
first
getting
Under Armour.
crushed.
Them first Under Armour. Or now there's a Curry. You got the Curry brand now. You got the boy. Yeah, I don't. But
I
them,
think Curry shoes is decent.
and
I wear some.
everybody got basketball shoes now. You got Skechers. Embiid and
Oh
Random
yeah.
sign with Skechers. They got the Skechers shoes. Everybody got.
Niggas want to be different.
I mean, they give you the bag. If they give you a bag like that and something, hey, why shoot? I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
Hey,
lie.
furthers my point, Lou. All these damn shoe companies and Halliburton had to go to Puma. All right.
I mean, it makes sense, and they need
Yeah,
some
all
support.
right.
Hey, what if
They need some. They
what
need
if he
some
went with
support.
Baller Brand, Big Baller
That's crazy.
Brand?
Big baller brand. Let me see what Jordan B. Sketcher. Let me
I
see
don't
these.
think he got a signature sketcher yet, though. But he got this. I
Yeah,
know he wear
it's
that.
some shoes, some
He got that shoe
sketch.
with
Let
that
me
big
see.
ass S on him.
I don't know. They some
Bro,
these look
Sketcher
good.
Sketcher sounds like you turn off Velcro when you say the name.
Yeah, dude.
That's
It sound like
funny.
some
That shit look
orthopedic
basic
shit
as
right
hell,
there.
man. These look basic as hell.
That's some shit you get your granddad, your uncle, like some shit. Like
He don't look basic, man.
What was
that's
them
his.
shits called back in the 2010s? The shape was the shape ups. What them
Uh,
shits were called?
I remember the wheelies. I remember the wheelies.
Oh, the wheelies.
Yeah,
Hey,
the wheelies. I can't
niggas be
count.
riding, they be sliding around high school in the hallway.
Oh yeah, the Heelys. Yeah.
Yeah, the
The
Yeah, yeah.
Heelys.
Heelys.
Yeah,
Yeah, these
Yeah,
right
they,
here. I
they was
mean,
rolling
I
down the
don't know,
big
bro.
bulky ass
Yeah,
shoes.
yeah, you gotta work on some more designs, man.
Them
I don't
actually
know.
ain't that bad. Them white ones, that's not that bad.
He's not that bad, but
That's actually
they got
cool. I
to
like them. I like them.
them other ones though. I don't know. They got to keep on working. Them other ones is not it. Sure, I remember
Nah.
I don't
Lance
really,
Stevens had the N1. Lance Stevens signed. I remember he had the N1 on the
Damn, I
pace.
forgot damn, I didn't know they was still around.
I really don't want to watch Brooklyn,
Now
but
they on Walmart, but like I don't know anybody rocking them though with NBA though.
Hell no.
this might be the
'Cause
only Brooklyn I watch.
the last last person I saw was I remember the proteges. They came and gone. Some proteges. Let me see. It was
Hey, when's
Brooklyn
somebody
versus
gonna knock
Atlanta.
out Anthony Edwards?
I don't know, man. That's crazy. He gets away with a lot of bullshit, bro. He
That
make
nigga
it
get
be
away
like
with so much shit, dog. Oh
if he
my
baby
fucking
mom, he got a
god.
relationship. Well, how many he got a girl and got like a kid by another woman, but a little baby mom. I don't know. He gets away with a lot of bullshit, bro.
That nobody
Like
put this, nobody called this nigga anytime anyway, man. That's how
like
you know.
everybody will
That's
do
how you know
that.
Ja the
Everybody
Talk
will
true.
about
do
it.
that
Talk
shit,
about it,
bro.
That's how
because
you know Ja
Everybody
the
will do that
true.
shit. It's
That's
crazy.
how you
He ain't
know
know.
Ja the true righteous one, because niggas always got every little thing he do, niggas on his ass.
yeah, talk about that shit. Because nigga Melo drop f bombs in
Hey,
the
2028 gonna be
interview is
crazy
something,
though.
but when Ant
2028 gonna
cuss,
be real though.
it's cute when Ant
2028 gonna
cuss,
be
bro.
real.
Yeah,
2028 summertime gonna be real. It's gonna be a lot. This shit gonna be real in 2028.
They love when Ant cuss.
They love when Ant be talking shit and threatening
Yeah,
them,
he that
all that
man. I don't
shit.
know. Did he get fined? I don't even think he gets fined, man. He be
National
saying nigga.
TV, bring your
He don't
ass.
get,
That's cool, but somebody else
I don't
cusses.
even
Oh,
think
he
I
got
don't
to
even think
grow
he
Why
up.
was
gets.
he
He
talking to
got to mature.
I don't even think he
to
gets
Vando
fined for the
like
shit
that?
he
What was
say.
up with that? I thought they was
Yeah,
homeboys.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. That nigga be saying that shit free. He be like, I'm like, God, Dave, like, I was like, dog, like,
Hey
he
man, it's
do
that
get away a
winning
lot of
bias,
bullshit.
man. They pushing him as the face of the league.
But he
So
don't even. They don't. They. What? I mean, he just now started winning.
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit gonna crash. That shit gonna crash and burn. Like how they promote him, that shit gonna crash and burn. Unfortunately,
That-
though, because
Hey,
like all
thank
the
you, True.
glaze, that
Because
shit gonna crash and
it's
burn.
the
Niggas gonna
glade
go
is coming
crazy
before
though.
the achievement.
well, that's how that
We
go.
ain't,
They
cause
build
we
you up
ain't
in
forget
order to
y'all
tear you
niggas.
down.
Cause we ain't forget y'all niggas was glazing Jamal Murray. I'm gonna say names. Herm, you
Mm.
one of them. Herm, you was one of them.
Oh,
You
what her?
watched
Oh, her.
Herm.
Well, I'm
Oh,
back
what
You was
her?
now.
one
Oh,
of
what
them.
her?
If y'all
Her,
gonna
her
You,
was a
overrate
high.
Jamal Murray, we can talk crap on
I'm
Jamal
just
Murray
saying though, ticket
because I think he
TV, y'all
overrated.
niggas
I've
talking
been
ticket
saying that.
TV, all y'all motherfuckers, y'all was out here glazing Jamal Murray. I ain't for
Say he
cheap.
better than
And,
Ja
I was
I'm a,
Morant
saying
and
we,
that.
and
Penny
matter of
Hardaway.
fact,
I'm like, y'all bugging.
we gonna start putting y'all held to the fire. When y'all be saying certain
Sorry,
takes
I
and
thought it was
things
gonna
of
be
that
okay.
nature, bro, we ain't gonna, and y'all be acting like y'all ain't say it and try to act
Facts.
like it's under the, we gonna put y'all on the
Hey,
fire.
I was on an island mid championship run. I was still talking about how man niggas. Hey, and after the championship run, you
I
couldn't
go
say
here.
nothing to a nigga that like Jamal Murray. I was still standing on
Jamal
about him
Murray,
in the
bro.
regular season and all
Oh,
that, and who I
oh,
would take over him.
they said Jamal Murray clears Ja. They were like, "Do you know
That
that
was
you would?
crazy, bro.
Do you
He
know
better
if
than
you would
Penny
have him?"
Hardaway and all types of
That was
shit.
nasty. That was the nastiest
That was
time. Like
classic. I'm not gonna lie, that was a classic.
I was standing on business.
Put
Got
Jamal
into
put
got into it
put
with Ashy Voice Man over it. Like it was like,
put
all
put
right,
put Jamal Murray on fucking Portland. Watch what happens.
and like here's the thing, and like I said, like, when it comes to the crash and burn, Jamal Murray is nice. That's not even like nobody saying that he ain't good, but the overdoing it, and it's
He's
like, bro,
good,
like,
but he's not elite. He ain't
but
great
like
either, but he's good.
it's just it's like, and now shoot, like they didn't even want first that contract that was a long negotiation for that contract he got too. Put
Hey,
that in mind.
correct me if I'm wrong. True. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Jamal Murray is the only Kentucky point guard that got a ring out of
Let me double
Calipari
check.
camp. I think he the only
He
one.
may be. Let me
hey,
Book
double
I
check
think
Book
though.
Booker don't got one. Darren Fox don't got one. John Wall don't got one.
That's a good point. That's a good
Malik
point.
Monk don't got one.
They don't. I'm trying to think. They don't.
I said it a year and a half ago. I say it again. There's 10 to 15 point guards that if I put next to Joker, they do at least nearly the same thing. Some of them better.
That shit crazy. It's like
Niggas,
I don't
niggas
think
was
his
on my
Kentucky point
dome when
guard
I said that because
want to call Perry.
keep in mind I
Right.
said that right after the chip. I said it right after the chip, so after the chip, people's emotions was high. They was like 15. You can't, man. I was like, yes, 15 point guards. You put them next to Joker, they do at least the same, if not more, next to Joker on that team.
Yeah, I can see Fox doing damage with Joker.
He's one of the ones that would do more. See, some of them they would do more. Some of them would do at least the
I ain't
same.
gonna lie, this is gonna be hot.
Brunson,
I ain't gonna hold you,
Trae
bro.
Young,
And granted, I think Jamal Murray is better than Malik Monk, but I want to see Malik Monk with that opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't go that far.
That's all I'm gonna
That's
say.
crazy.
Listen, Jamal Murray. Listen,
I don't know about that.
listen.
How I'm wild, brother? Come up here and tell me how I'm wild
Malik
for that.
Monk is
How am I
cold.
wild, brother?
Malik Monk is cold. He just playing behind Darren, like the role on the team. Listen, I'm just saying, Malik Monk can average 20. Malik Monk can give you 20 a game if he had a bigger role.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I can't argue with that.
I'm sticking with my take. Don't associate me with that take. I said 10, 15 point guards specifically.
Yeah, but I agree with Monk to get 20 points.
Kentucky guards are simple. Them Kentucky guards now can
But I don't agree with he I don't know. I agree with the 20 points though, but I don't know.
Because you got to remember what I said. I said do at least what Jamal, because at least Jamal on the court is responsible for a big chunk of their playmaking.
What about Tyler Hero?
I don't want.
That's another Kentucky guard don't got a ring. Just saying.
Yeah, what about,
maybe they played next to Joker, they would have had one.
Wait, so I want to ask y'all boys then. So in the West alone, how many guards are better than Jamal Murray, objectively? Because I don't think.
Where do I start? Where do I start?
Let's start with the top. Let's start with the top.
Desmond Bain, I'm a Desmond. I know Lou gonna like that, but Desmond Bain better though.
Hold on. Is he asking point guards or guards altogether?
No, he's saying guards.
Point guards.
Oh, he's saying point guards?
I said point guards because I don't think the top.
Well, I think he's saying point guard.
We're about to get dark.
Oh, that's funny, brother. Oh yeah, ask your voice, man.
All right, Fox, Luka, Shea.
Curry. Let me
Shea is definitely a point guard.
I'm a visual guy. I gotta pull these logos.
They run a 2-point guard lineup.
I gotta see these logos.
That's why I asked.
Ja,
definitely Ja.
Yeah.
And that was a question for some reason. Oh my God, that was the terriblest time on the internet, bro.
Yeah, that was a dark.
I do got a question though. Is Fred VanVleet and Jamal who better?
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Who better?
Stall him out.
I'm just being honest though. Fred VanVleet, listen.
No, but according to niggas, Fred VanVleet had a ring before Jamal. According to winning by
Fred VanVleet, it was all-star though.
I count LeBron.
Yeah. Jamal Murray ain't never been no all-star.
I count LeBron as a point guard.
Nah, that don't count. That don't count.
I take him as a point guard.
I'm just saying it's close to what you think. I'm not saying he is better than Jamal Murray, but it's close to what you think.
All right, so I
like Fred VanVleet. A lot of niggas don't like Fred VanVleet.
I'm looking at the standings. We can start from the top, I guess.
But besides that,
on the first in the West, of course, right? Well, it don't really matter, but I see Thunder. So Shea, right? We all say Shea. All right. Do they have another candidate on that team? I don't think so. So no. Mavericks, all right, Luka and Kyrie, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that's three. Suns, no, because Booker not the point guard no more, so that don't count. Lakers, no. Warriors, come on. So that's 4. Grizzlies, come on, that's 5. Pelicans is do y'all think DeJounte Murray is better than him? I do.
That's a conversation.
I do.
Nah, I think
conversation.
Oh, that is a conversation.
It's funny too. Like they complete opposites in terms of their play style, but like I think Jamal is slightly more consistent than DeJounte.
He's consistently normal. Yeah,
the conversation
he's consistent.
No, and to be honest with you, his peak is higher than DeJounte's.
But once again, that was my argument. That peak happened one time, in the playoffs, and it's great.
Nah.
Those 16 games are amazing. I'm never gonna take 16 from you, but I value the 82 just as much as I value the 16. And his 82 is
Conversation.
normal as hell. His 82 is just normal as hell, bro.
Conversation.
The 16 is great. I'm never taking that away. The
Devin
16 is great.
Vassell, Devin
What?
Vassell, and Trey Jones.
What? What? Hey, when DeJounte Murray? What was his highest? What was his best season? When like
He was
25?
When he was all-star,
What was it?
he was all
25?
defensive team.
All
He was the
star,
youngest.
all
He
defensive
was
team.
the youngest player to make all defensive team.
yeah, all types of shit.
What was his stat line? When it like 23, 5 and 5 or 25?
Some shit like that.
20, he almost averaged triple double.
I'm putting another finger up. I'm saying 6. Y'all can keep it at 5 if y'all want to. I'm saying yes to the
I'm trying to remember that stat line because
I got
What's
six.
going on?
Nah, I got Jamal. I got Jamal.
Okay, all right.
I
We
got
move on.
6. I got
All right.
6 just because of LeBron, but continue.
The Wolves are sitting. The Wolves next. The Wolves is next.
Okay.
Is Mike Conley? No, I say no. I say no.
Nah.
All right. The Rockets. No, I don't think.
He's a conversation, bro. That's a conversation.
True, you gotta chill out. True, you gotta
He's
chill
an
out.
all-star. He was an all-star. Look, he's an all-star.
We can move on. In your words, we can move the fuck on.
Just
We
saying,
can move
bro.
on.
Don't Fred got a?
They
Don't
gave
Fred
you.
got
Hold
a
on. They
high
gave
peak?
you. How was that a conversation? They gave you the same, almost the same production.
Bro, I'm about to say, don't Fred VanVleet got a high peak game that y'all was just referencing? Don't he got like? Didn't he have like a 40-point playoff game?
He
I could
did.
be lying, but
I mean, it's fine if y'all want to add them to the list. I got
no,
6.
it's a
so far.
conversation. It's
Okay.
It's,
And keep in mind, this is looking
I
bad
ain't
for
gonna do
It's
Jamal
looking
like that. I
bad
ain't
for
gonna do
Jamal.
Jamal like
It's looking
that.
real bad for
I'm not
Jamal
either.
because we already at 6.
I ain't doing
We
Jamal,
just talking
bro.
about the West. So my hot take it ain't really hot. I never said it was a hot take. It's just a take. It's already at 6 and we still in the West. So
No, I think you
the
should
next
have.
is
I
the
think you should have
Kings.
listed them out. I think you should
No,
list
we
them
ain't
out
done.
that
We ain't
day.
done. Hold on. We can go. The next is the Kings. Yes,
Of
they
course,
have one.
Fox.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
7.
Yeah.
The Jazz, no.
Nah.
Trailblazers, one day,
He's
but
one
no.
close.
Hold on. Anthony Simons.
He's coming, but it's not now.
Okay, all right. So
Now this is my problem. We're gonna see. That's my whole point. If we're gonna say Simon, you can't get mad at my Fed Van Fleet one. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I ain't with that
it's
either.
good.
I ain't
All
with
right,
that
so
either.
we move on then. It's still 7. We at 7. The Clippers. That's a combo as well.
James Harden better. James Harden
Harden?
better than Jamal Murray.
Honestly,
I don't care.
Nah, James Harden
I'm
better.
not Harden.
He's better than Jamal Murray.
Yeah, facts.
All right, that's 8. We at 8.
So that's 8.
Spurs and Nuggets. Well, I'm sorry, not Nuggets. Spurs, no. So all right.
Jamal not the best point guard on this
And
team.
that's just the West. We got to 8, and that's just the West. So my 10 to 15 take ain't that damn crazy. It's 10 to 15 niggas in that position that can do what he do on that team.
Trey
if not
Young,
better.
Trey
Right.
Jones,
Yeah, so that's
Illis.
already 10.
We might as
Trey
well hold on.
Jones,
We might as well
Illis.
follow through.
I just
Until we get
looked
to
it up.
15.
You know what's crazy? I just looked it up. Fran VanVleet got a higher career high than Jamal. He got 54.
That's not hard to believe at all. That's
Fran
not
VanVleet
hard to believe at
got a
all.
54-point game.
Actually, I do want to ask you guys this. Do y'all think that Drew Holiday is better than Jamal Murray?
You talking about right now? You talking about right now? That's a conversation, though.
It's a conversation.
It's a conversation.
Come on, all right, Mr. Green.
Another weird stat. Another weird stat. LaMelo Ball has never scored 40 in a basketball game.
I really don't. But
I'm saying.
All right. Y'all want to continue? Do y'all want to go to the East? Because we at 8 right now. We at 8. Okay. All right. Boston. Let's do it. No. I'm gonna just say no, just because they are role players.
I'm still saying. Hey, you know me.
I take Derek White too.
Okay.
I would take.
We can't. No, you know True vote. You know True vote.
I'll take Derek White.
True taking Peyton Pritchard over Jamal.
Yeah, like now we can't trust True vote. We can't
Right
trust
now,
True vote
I'll
on this.
take Jamal over Drew Holiday right now, but Derek White got something to say.
The East got something to say.
He got something to say. It's a
conversation. We can move on. The Magic, no. The Pacers.
This is a team. Hey, Jalen Suggs.
Yes.
This is a team.
Yeah,
what team has Jamal Murray ever made?
The Pacers.
Yeah.
Halliburton next to Joker. Oh, must see TV. That's 9. Even though he the ops, that's 9. Cavaliers, yes. That's 10.
He said yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Like
yes.
Like Craig for Friday.
I'm gonna be real.
Yes.
Not going over Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he is, bro. Yes, he is, man.
He's not. I'm sorry.
No, hold on. My fault. Once again, my stipulation is them next to Joker can do the same or more. They would achieve the same thing. They would achieve the same thing.
I don't know about Garland.
I'm giving it to
Yeah.
Garland. I got 10 on my hand. So
I don't know
I don't know
about
about Garland.
He's a
okay, all right, that's
conversation.
cool.
He's a
That's cool.
conversation. He's a
That's the
conversation.
only,
He's a
I
conversation.
I ain't mad. He
He's a
closer to an
conversation.
all
Nah,
star.
oh
He'll
hell
get
no,
closer.
oh
He'll
hell
get
no.
closer to
There's
an all
no
star than
way
he will.
True. There's no way True pushed Fan Van Vliet not Garland. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that is kind of crazy,
Yeah.
I'm
bro.
not. Hold on. I said it's at least a conversation
Okay,
though.
okay.
wait,
Fred
hold on,
Van.
wait. Fred Van Vliet better than Garland, but
What? All right, all
Nah,
right.
Oh
We can
he's
move
hell,
not
on.
like
We can
all
move
Garland
on.
time,
this
yeah,
year.
but
We can
not
move
right
on.
now.
We can move on. We can move on.
what you
Yeah.
mean?
No, I
He's not like
Fred
agree
Van
with
Vliet,
that.
nice.
Garland not
Yeah,
like that.
Fair Van Fleet is good, but he ain't better than Garland right now. Hell no.
Hey,
Man,
didn't
y'all
Garland
been
have like
great
the
Garland,
worst
bro.
field goal percentage in like a season as a
Yeah,
guard?
that his rookie year, then he came back and he was way better than that. That don't count. Yeah,
He
that's not
still
fair.
ain't. Man,
He was a
I ain't
rookie.
Garland too one
All
dimensional,
right,
baby.
I got 10. Y'all may still have 9, but I got 10. Bucks, yes.
Yeah, damn.
Yes.
Yeah, damn.
So that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we might fuck around and get more than 15, but okay. That's 11. Hawks, yes.
Yeah, Trey
That's
Young for sure.
12. Hornets, yes. That's 13. Let me
LaMelo and
see.
Jamal.
Did y'all do Philly already?
No, I'm going based off of their standings.
Oh,
Well,
Bulls.
does LaMelo clear Jamal
Hey,
Murray?
no,
Does
that's
he
fine if
clear?
y'all don't think. No, y'all don't think so. I don't care. But for me, I'm saying yeah. So,
I
Okay.
think he
uh,
cleared.
so that's 13 for me. It can still be
Okay.
12 for you. That's fine.
Okay, for sure.
Bulls, no.
Lonzo, nah. No, not Lonzo.
Not yet. Not yet. You got
Nets, hell no for Nets. At one point, maybe if Ben was what it used to be, hell
Is
yeah.
Ben
But
a
no.
point now, or is he power forward?
Nice power forward.
Then
Oh
Schroeder ain't what he
yeah,
used to be.
He's power forward now.
yeah. I got 13 so far. 76ers.
Tyrese Maxey?
Nah, I'm taking Murray.
Okay.
That's
No,
close.
no,
But
but
Maxey the
Tyrese
two
coming.
guard. Or is he
Tyrese
the point
coming.
The
guard
only
again?
reason why
Tyrese coming.
we at least seen Jamal Murray without Jokic at least have some moments. This
Like
nigga Maxey
what?
have no moments.
And Max not helping that argument, bro.
What
Maxey
the
have
hell? Hold on. What the hell has
Maxey has
Jamal
no
Murray done
moments
without?
off Embiid, bro.
What the
wait a
hell
minute.
has Jamal Murray done without Jokic?
Wait a minute.
He dropped a 40-point game.
Maxi do got moments without Embiid. What you talking
Yeah, I'm about
What?
to say in
What you
this
talking about?
in this last playoffs.
Nigga, Embiid was there. What you talking about?
Was he though?
Yes. What, bro? We not, bro.
He
What
was
y'all doing?
physically
What
on
y'all
that
doing right
court.
now?
Wait a
What
minute.
All
y'all
right,
doing right now?
Don't let
it's
me
okay.
hold on.
What y'all doing
Don't let me
right
come
now?
back with the stats. Hold on. All right, let me come back.
Oh,
It's
you
all, it's all good.
don't pull up the stats
Yeah,
from Embiid.
no,
Don't do that to
yeah,
yourself, sir.
Embiid
Please
averaged
don't,
like
Lou. Don't do
33
it.
and
Hey, that's
Lou,
fine. That's
don't do
fine.
it.
I
Yeah, he
still
averaged
got
33 and
13, so
11.
my 10 to 15 take is still thriving. All right, so Wizards, no.
Nah.
Raptors, no.
Jerome
Pistons,
Ford was
yes.
decent during the season.
Pistons,
I don't want
yes.
to say.
I'm going yes
Pistons.
on Pistons.
I'm going. I believe in Cade. Honestly,
Cade Cunningham next to Joker, elite hoops. So
I
yes,
believe in Cade.
that's
Okay.
14 for
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Come out. Let's see. I think it's like 20 something.
uh,
Be honest with you. It's me. Okay,
last two teams. Heat,
Mm-hmm.
no, and then Knicks, yes.
Yeah.
So
I do think
that's
it's
literally
a
15
conversation. Hold on,
niggas.
time out. Now this is gonna be an unpopular opinion. I do think it's a conversation with Terry Rozier. But we
What?
seen what
Stop
he's
it.
able to
No.
do.
Stop it.
Hold on,
Stop
we
it.
seen what he's able to do on a
No.
good
True.
team and perform. Hold on. So we not gonna act. Hold on. So we not gonna act like. Hold on. So Terry Rozier ain't a 20-point game scorer. Yes or no? Hold up.
But we talking about in the year that in the years that him and Jokic have been together, we would have to put them in that same amount of time. Like in
All
that
I'm
era.
saying is this though.
Also, he got hurt too.
God,
True. In
all I'm saying
2020,
is this. Huh?
he got hurt. True. In 2020,
All I'm
2021.
saying is though, that's a conversation. My thing is this though.
Ugh,
I think
Jalen
Jamal
Suggs
Murray
airball midi. That's nasty.
and
Okay, wait a minute.
Jamal Murray is better than
My bad. I
Tyler
just
Hero
looked
was
it
a
up.
conversation too. Tyler Hero's a conversation too though. We
I
not.
just
It's
looked
not.
it
We
up.
not.
Okay,
Nah.
so
He not point
he
guard.
did
He
get
not
out the
point guard.
first round. Not Embiid. Embiid missed a game, and he did average more points. It was like 21. I don't know. I don't know what we gauging it by, but I thought. But then last year they got eliminated. But
Yeah.
Tyrese Maxey's like down to 30.
Yo, this Nets. This is some terrible hoops, boy. Goodness gracious, boy.
I
I
just
But
think
like
it's
the
a
Embiid
Magic, but
conversation
killing
this
it.
between him and
Nets.
Maxi.
The game
I
just
just think it's a
started.
conversation.
What's going on, True? What's going
I'm
on,
taking
everybody?
Maxey. Though. I'm
Hold
taking
on,
Maxey.
Lee.
Watching the Nets is a chore, boy. Goodness gracious.
I believe you.
Is Zaire punk ass in?
Nah, he ain't a starter. First of all, Cam Thompson. Cam Thompson is big as fuck now. Like,
What's
what the
going
hell? That
on,
nigga
Lou?
was in the weight
Yeah, that
room or
jump,
something.
man.
That nigga
God
always
damn.
he always was a little stocky. He always
Yeah,
had
but he even
frame.
more now.
What's going
Yeah,
on, Lou? What's going on, Illis?
I don't like they
What's
start
good,
on
man?
Oh, who that Lee?
Yeah,
What up,
so,
Lee?
yeah. I was gone for a while. I had a minor case of pneumonia for a bit.
Hey
Oh,
man,
damn.
one of these playoff teams need to pillage Dorian Finney-Smith and Cam Johnson from this team.
But I'm doing
Not
better now.
Thomas, but Johnson.
Cam Johnson
Them
always
two,
hurt.
them two niggas won't last on that team. Dorian Finney-Smith and Cam
Johnson
Johnson won't
always
be on
hurt.
that team.
Oh, Illis, your dude, what's his name? Terrence Mann?
Oh, no. Don't put that devil on me. Trey Man.
Trey,
Yeah.
that's
I
hilarious.
mean,
Trey,
I'm sorry.
I call him Trey I. I call him Trey I.
But he's nice though.
Yeah, he tough. He tough.
I ain't gonna lie, Terrence Mann would be a good pickup for somebody though. Even though he overhyped, but he would be a good.
Trey Man tough, man.
I don't Clipper fan be talking.
He
Clipper
bring his
players
swag
gonna be talking
back.
about him
He
like
got
he
the
an
baggy
all star.
shorts back.
Clipper been talking like Terrence Mann like he an all star or something. How we can't get rid of Terrence
They
Mann?
got like
What?
Terrence Mann fucking Kawhi.
Like I get it.
coming
Like
Hey,
some
I
shit.
get his
hey
value.
Lou,
They was like
hey
they be
Lou,
like,
is Jaren Jackson out?
Yeah, he is.
Dang. Do you know how long?
I
I
ain't gonna
think
lie, I wouldn't be surprised when he
I'm
get
not sure.
traded though, Terrence Jackson.
Yeah, he need to be traded. We need to get rid of that nigga.
Lou, why do you want to get rid of him?
Man, fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah,
Are you giving
I
him
saw.
the
Listen, bro. Listen, Lee. Lee, you know what I saw last night? You know what I saw last
What?
night? I saw
I'm
a
listening.
frail, skinny ass white boy get 24 points, 15 rebounds, and 4 blocks. Niggas told me,
yeah.
niggas
Oh,
told
man.
me Jaren couldn't do that because all he do is roam to get blocks. I'm like, damn, he can't get 15 rebounds. Never. When the last time y'all seen Jaren get 15 rebounds?
He's
For
not
a
a
long
good
time.
rebounder.
I truthfully don't know.
And I like
You know
Jared
what?
He's not a
Jackson.
good
He
rebounder.
the same. He
Yeah.
the same. You know, Jaren's 7 feet, right? Y'all know that?
Yeah, he's like 6'10". Yeah, he's something. He big as hell.
No,
He big.
I didn't see
He a
that nigga
big.
stand
He a
next to.
big.
I didn't see that nigga stand next
He a
to
big.
7-footers. He's
See, it'll be one
260.
thing. It'll be one thing if he was in a situation like Brook Lopez, because Brook Lopez don't rebound either,
He's a
but he
terrible
got
rebounder too, though.
Giannis on his team though. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Even with that though, and I like Brook Lopez the game. I was like, even like in Jersey, but like even with that, like
Oh, he's
I
still a
never
shitty
could
rebounder.
stand.
Yeah, he's still
I
bad.
couldn't stand. I couldn't stand the fact he was a trash rebounder, and that same applies. Gotta go with Jared Jackson Jr. Because
Hey, if
like
I'm not
I like
mistaken,
the game.
I don't think Brook Lopez has a double digit year, or if he does, I think
It
it's like
ain't
one
about him having a double digit year per se, but like you average getting 4 rebounds a game. Like that, come on, bro.
as a
We can't like.
7-footer is insane.
You give me 8. At least give me like it were like for like even a guy like Porzingis. Porzingis gonna give you 8. You know what I mean? And it's like,
He'll give you
and
like 8
even
or
with
9.
that though, like, but even with that, when it like comes to Brook Lopez and Jaren Jackson Jr., they don't even be boxing out like that.
So
They
Lou,
don't be like that's the thing too.
so Lou is Jared Jackson Jr. Does he get the Ryan Tannehill treatment from you from now on?
Yeah, in a lot of ways,
Low
yeah.
level. That's low level. That's crazy. I ain't gonna go that far. That's
In a
low
lot
level.
of ways, yeah.
Ain't Tannehill a free agent right now?
Oh,
That's
hey,
crazy.
true.
Who?
Yeah, he
Ain't
is.
Tannehill a
But
free
true,
agent right now?
Who is
true.
that?
If you have
That's
an
true.
episode on football this year, I'm not joining at all. I will not.
Lamar's like what? Lamar about to win a third MVP?
No. It's just because you know who I support and they're trash right now.
Oh,
So
you
I
know the
have no room
Browns.
to talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you on? Oh yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, that is
The
wild. They booed
Browns.
that. Like, listen, I get it. Deshaun Watson was trash, but to boo that man, he got hurt. In your own fan. Yeah, I ain't gonna. That ain't a good look, bro.
Bro,
That's not a good look.
why do you
Like,
think I've always said the Cleveland Browns fan base have the dumbest fans in the world? I'm
yeah,
done,
that is
bro.
kind of crazy.
They
That
have
is
the
kind of
dumbest
crazy.
fan base in the world. They
That
literally
is
blame
kind of
this man
crazy.
every week. But I don't want to talk about them. I want to talk about the NBA.
Yeah,
But
that's wild.
I will
Cowboys
say
are the
this though.
most delusional.
Hey, true. By the end of this season, Steve Kerr is going to owe Jayson Tatum an apology.
Yeah, that's gonna be a game of watch. They play Golden State. You see that? So you know
Oh,
you saw that.
he
You see
gonna put
Steve
his
Kerr.
head.
Why is Steve Kerr playing 12-man rotations?
Oh my God. I
Y'all
don't.
Oh,
peep
that's
that?
crazy. They said he played 11 people in the first quarter.
I mean,
He's
Andrew
a troll.
Wiggins
He a troll,
is on
bro.
record
He
saying
will
that
keep
they have
trolling
the
you want
best
to.
team.
Steve Kerr. Yeah, Steve Kerr troll. Okay, he see the right on. I think Steve Kerr will see right on the raw. I told y'all he about to retire soon. Be in the front. He's gonna be in that front office.
Well,
He will.
according to Andrew Wiggins, they have the deepest team in the league. So,
He crack cocaine. Yeah.
Did you guys hear what Draymond Green said before the season started? That there's a deal on the table for both Paul George and Lauri Markkanen, but Danny Ainge wanted to be difficult. He wanted like $1 million draft
I
picks.
ain't surprised.
don't surprise me at all.
I mean, to be fair though, like Okay, what exactly what he wanted though? He wanted like 3 first-round picks for who?
He did. Draymond didn't disclose, but knowing, but I don't know Danny Ainge personally,
You
but
couldn't say
just going off of history, he probably wanted like 4 firsts.
yeah, but you at least gotta say the deal though. Like at least like we heard Danny Ainge being difficult before. We know exactly what type of deal he was trying to do.
He
Like
probably
even
wanted
like the
5
Walker Kessler,
firsts.
even for like Walker Kessler, he wants 2 first-round draft picks for Walker Kessler. Like
Yeah,
that's put out
he
there.
probably wanted 4 firsts.
Oh,
I don't know.
they just officially announced the release date for the. This ain't one of them rumors. This is an official announcement from the Spider-Man page. They're July 24th, 2026. They haven't named it yet, but that's when we get in the next one.
What Spider-Man the War? That shit you saw.
No. The next Spider-Man movie, like MCU
Oh,
type beat. Like you know what I'm saying, like July 24th, 2026. I hate knowing about stuff like
and
that
they
so
said the
early.
Venom shit. Didn't that Venom movie came out?
Oh, the
New
Venom
Venom movie.
is it out yet? I don't know.
I don't even
I
know.
wouldn't know. I've only seen the first one. I don't plan to watch none of
Didn't they say they bringing Sony stuff over to MCU like Venom and all that?
I hope
No,
not, because they already tarnished it. Like now the MCU gonna get blamed for ruining it. It's like, man,
no, Sean.
damn.
I will say this though. I think they can get away with that because Tom Hardy's a good actor. So like he is a like. Granted, how you feel about the Venom movies, he is a good Venom that makes sense. So it's like I
Hey,
wouldn't
true.
I wouldn't mind that.
Never mind. I was gonna say Sturdy was in the back, but hey, Lou, real quick. Hey, I saw your stream not too long ago when you were talking about Byron. What's his name? Byron Donald. You called him a coon.
Oh, the Florida Republican. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm tripping. Nah, I skipped over the Wizards. Nah, hey, the way Jordan Poole played in that 22 finals.
No, I'm not.
Hey man, shit.
I
No,
would
stop
Hey
nah,
it.
man,
Nah,
fool's
you
shit.
know
gold.
you're
That's
dragging
fool's
that one.
gold. You know
The
that
way,
Son.
joint. That's
hey,
fool's
the way
gold.
he played in that 22 finals, hey man, when he actually had a all timer next to him, you know
He
what I'm
had
saying?
one
Hey,
good. He had one good
You
game
go
in
back
that
to that
finals.
run. You go back to that run. He only had like he played
Yeah.
good in the first series. He had one good game, literally like each series after that. Like no, he
are you
like
just talk? Are you just talking, or did that actually happen?
That actually
that
happened.
literally happened. I'm
Pull
not
up,
lying,
all
bro.
right, pull up his game to
Why
game.
do you think
Not,
Why do you think Curry had to drop
pull up
average
his
30
game
points
to
a game?
game.
Why did Curry had to average 30
Me
points a
too.
game and get in the 22 finals? Like why are people?
Oh, you talking about just the?
Who
I
else
thought you
had
talking about the
30
playoff
points?
run. My bad. I thought you talking about the playoff run. Because
No,
I
he had
remember him
one
having
good
moments in
game
that
against
playoff
the
run.
Grizzlies. He had one good game against the Grizzlies. The Mavericks, I'm not really sure on, but not to change topics, but
Yeah,
I
one.
wanted to ask y'all boys, especially because I'm studying True, kind of know about this. So, what are y'all thoughts on the ex Clippers trainer Randy Shelton suing the Clippers organization for unsafe and illegal treatments of Kawhi's injuries?
Money, 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 money,
I mean,
I
are we
believe it.
surprised? Look at
I
how
money.
they
believe
were.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna tell you why though. And this person that's involved ain't here to really defend himself, but we got to call how it is. Jerry West have known for dealing with this type of stuff. He was trying to get. Let's not forget he did some quote unquote illegal stuff. You know what I mean?
I
That
was just about to
phone
say.
calls was leaked against Kawhi Leonard going to the Clippers, and I
Mm-hmm.
guess he didn't pay nobody whatever to help the deal whatever in that phone. You can go look this up. It's on TMZ. It's still
Mm-hmm.
like he. So granted, RP to Jerry West, whatever. But I mean, he did. I mean, I'm not surprised by this. You know what I mean? And granted, I mean, and if it is true, hey man, find these ass, find them, man. You know what I mean? Y'all find other teams and stuff like that for things they ain't supposed to be doing for whatever. But
Well, my thing is, I just want people to have the same energy when these athletes are using these illegal, basically, treatments, or whether it's medication or PEDs or anything of that nature, stuff that these guys are using. Like, the organization knows what these guys are doing. It's not a household secret for things. They just have access to things that we're just never going to have access to. Just when it leaks out, it looks really, really bad. But they know the dark things that go on behind closed doors. It's just there are certain things that is illegal or unsafe that is experimental that the organization can be like, yo, we're gonna keep this behind closed doors, but if you want to experiment with it, go ahead and do it. But it shouldn't come as a surprise to what these athletes do to basically keep themselves around the clock, like in that great shape.
Like that's just not normal. It's not human.
I mean, you think some PEDs? I mean, I don't care. Listen, I ain't gonna like Kawhi was on PEDs. I don't. I mean, I ain't gonna. That ain't shouldn't be no big deal. But now
Shit,
I
Kawhi
will say
needed a
this.
I
PED.
only have an
I will
issue
say
with
this.
it
Now I will say
if
this.
you're hitting somebody like for boxing or like MMA.
Yeah,
I have a problem with it then
I
because now you're trying
don't
to
know
use it to
about
hurt
that too.
somebody.
I mean, but I will
Ryan
say this
Garcia.
though. I will
No,
say
that's
this though.
different. That's different. But
I
I'll
will.
get into
I
that.
will.
He had like
I will say this though.
little
People, I
ostarine
will. I
in his
would like that
system,
people
barely
keep the
affected him.
same energy though, like they do for other athletes. Like they we seen a bunch of video of people talking about LeBron James PEDs and things of that nature. So I don't know.
Hey, Drew. Can you hear me?
Who was that talking?
My fault. My fault.
That sound
Yo, what
like
up?
like
You seen how quickly the media has fall off the 76ers train?
So quick.
I mean, on why we on the train to begin with?
Oh, that's. I
I mean,
mean,
I'm
they were
just being
hyping up.
honest. Like, I mean, we understand that Joel B said he's not gonna play back to back games because he's trying to be healthy, which is under. I think even if you disagree with it, we know because with his injury history, we can understand that, right? But if you can't even play an like you can't even play an opening game of the season, it's like what are we doing, bro? Like what are we doing? Like you can't play opening game. I mean,
I
seeing
don't think
Maxie got to fight for his life,
it does look
like
bad,
come on.
true, but like objectively, this is the best team Joel's probably had since like 2019. So, like that team can carry the mental. That team can carry them through a few games, while Embiid
Now what I
and
saw that shit. If Maxie got to be, because look, that's the reason why like people. And I know Maxie got potential and all that, but like let's just be. I mean, there's a reason why like he's not. When people say, "Oh, this is gonna be Maxie's team," or Maxie could be that
no,
next
I don't
guy.
say that. No,
I'm just saying it's a reason. That's like it's a reason why they pay an old guy like Paul George, way off P, $200 million. There's a reason
Way
why.
off P. Hey, true.
Man,
That's
people were
messed up.
saying Max was better than Paul George.
And I'm just, bro.
Right
It's a
now,
reason why
yes.
they pay Paul George that money. That's all I'm going to say. Not because of Max is not good, wherever the case may be, but he still has limitations of his game. Especially if you want to be a guard in this league, you gotta be a shot creator, especially in that half court, some type of like a certain level to teams that respect it, bro. Because you can't just go downhill and you know what I mean, just be a catch and shooter. You know what I mean, as a guard, the thing the team's going, he's going to dominate. You know what I mean? It's not. I mean, you ain't Steph Curry, and even with Steph Curry is a very, very good shot creator.
he
So
has the capability though. True, he just needs to show it more
capability ain't
consistently.
good enough. Capability
I
ain't
never
good
said
enough.
it wasn't. No. That's where the consistency comes in.
Yeah,
We just got to give him time. That's all I'm saying.
shit. I ain't listening. Tom,
I
they
just
may
don't
not
know if
have a lot of
Embiid
time,
and Paul George knees had that time, but he'll
but
develop.
And
the,
B's knees are
the,
finished, man.
unfortunate, yeah, the unfortunate thing is though they don't have a lot of time left. They in a win now type of situation. You pay the guy, you paid podcast P.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
what? How old was podcast P?
it's
How
crazy.
old was
Way off
podcast P?
P. Podcast P. True. What's your problem with Paul George?
Yo,
I don't
facts.
got a problem with him. I just he got a podcast. Don't need podcast P. That's what he called himself.
Not
You know what I
that
mean?
part. True. The other part. Way off P.
He been way off for a long time. I'm just saying, making live check. He catch live checks that he couldn't cash. You know what I mean? Then last year he said he was gonna be on his bully. Survey said that was a lie. So I'm just sick I just want to listen. Enough is enough, man. We just gotta see it, bro. I mean,
But true. He's the most clutch player in the league.
in 2K.
Listen, Paul George is a second, third option on this team. No one's asking him to carry the mantle. We just the only concerns I have about the Sixers is their health. If they're not healthy, I don't think they're gonna do crap. I think everyone knows that objectively.
But I agree with you. But when is their health ever not going to be in question? Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm not saying that every team is dealing with health issues, but I think the Sixers are just dealing with it more than anyone else right now.
This is
Right
what
now.
happens when you have the best player on your team that's injury prone, and you want to build around that team. This is what happens. You think if you anybody out there
No,
that's
but true. They can't let him just walk away for nothing, bro. Like that's 30 and
I ain't
50. No,
saying
it's not.
anything walk
That's
away with
35
nothing
and
though.
15.
But this is the decision they made. They think they can build it. If you feel you can build a team with an injury prone player, I mean, you're a franchise player, and you think you can win.
That's their franchise player.
Good
Absolutely.
look with that. Yeah,
Does
has it
Joel
happened in the past? Has it happened in the past? Yeah, but it's those a lot of things had to happen. You know what I mean? To do things, to do so. So I
does
mean,
Joel does he have chronic knee problems like Kawhi?
no, not like that level, but he's
No, he
injury
just be
prone
getting
though.
hurt like at the most random times and for the most random shit. Like I'm going back to last season. His knee collided with someone and he got hurt. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that even happen?
Well, that too, but I'm never gonna tell grown. I'm never gonna tell a man what to do. But just for Kawhi's sake, since he just has those constant knee problems, do you guys think it would be beneficial for him to just retire at this point?
If he has
Not
to
the
go
new
to
contract.
illegal treatment, then yes, absolutely.
What is a legal like? If you get what type of legal treatment? Like, could they? I mean, and they
Um,
can go to Europe. You go to Europe and get stem cells, whatever. Like, that ain't illegal. Well, it's illegal here, not
yeah,
states.
it's
You can go
illegal
to
here.
Europe and get. You can go to Europe and go and get stem cells. That's nothing. Which he's probably done multiple times. But
I hope he can hold this shit down while Brandon and Mark out. It's gonna be tough.
I just
He,
Damn.
like I
nah,
said,
I
Sixers
think the
man.
Clippers
They
are
the
cooked.
Sixers window is closing. You got a lot of young teams coming up, man. Listen, like I mean, hey, like it ain't. Listen, time waits for no man, and that's including the
Mm.
Sixers. So like, I mean, hey, mess around and find out. You know what I mean?
So listen, I'm still gonna stick with my pick. If that team is fully healthy, that's the second best team in the East. However, I'm probably never
Right.
gonna see them
Second
healthy, so
key
I can't say that.
keyword is second.
Ain't nothing wrong with being
Somebody
second.
got to be
Second
runner up.
chance.
Somebody got to be the runner up. You know what I
Listen, bro.
mean?
Even the second place teams, even they have a chance to take down Goliath. I don't care what you say.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna ask you a question. When last time you think the Sixers beat the Celtics in the playoff series?
They haven't. Not for a while.
Since
Ha-
like
ha-
AI, if
hasn't
AI couldn't do it,
it hasn't
Ben
happened
Simmons
since
couldn't
the
do
two.
it.
It hasn't. It hasn't.
He
Well,
said
from
Ben
what I've
Simmons.
seen,
He said Ben
stop it.
Simmons.
Yeah, don't do.
James
Yeah, don't
Harden
do that.
couldn't do it.
You a
Iguodala
fool,
couldn't
True.
do it.
You a fool.
Iguodala couldn't do it.
You bring up
Iguodala.
you
Iguodala.
bring up
Doc
Iguodala from
Rivers couldn't
2012.
do it. Brett Brown
Stop it.
couldn't do it.
Don't stop it.
Come on, man. I'm just saying. I mean,
Elton Brand couldn't do it.
82 was the last time. 82 was the last time.
Yes,
If I'm
true.
not
I'm
mistaken, was the
aware.
last
Dr.
time.
J? What that Dr. J
Dr.
or
Yes,
J, yeah.
Dr. J.
That's the last time that happened.
Michael
That's the
Carter
last
Williams
time that
couldn't
happened.
do it.
My car, he couldn't even make it. He could.
Evan Turner couldn't do it.
I'll be saying, Evan
Samuel
Turner
down there
couldn't do it.
couldn't do
Lou
it.
Will couldn't do it.
Jaleel
Lou Will?
Okafor.
Tobias Harris couldn't
Lou
do it.
Will?
I'm just saying, man.
George Lynch couldn't do
Nerlens
it.
Noel.
George
Aaron
Lynch couldn't
McKee
do
couldn't
it.
do it.
Dikembe,
How many
RP
games did
Dikembe, he
Nerlens
couldn't
Noel
do it.
play?
Hey, you know when we talk
I'm just
about
saying, man.
niggas having four guard, them niggas had four centers. That shit, they just
That's
kept
Little
taking.
Okafor couldn't do it.
That shit
I'm
was
just
crazy.
saying, man.
Hey,
Bringing up Jaleel
I
Okafor.
thought
You nasty, sir.
Michael Carter Williams was about to be the coldest. Remember that first game against
Oh,
what was
yeah,
it against the
I ain't
Heat
gonna.
or something? He had
That
a
shit
triple
was
double or
funny as
something.
hell.
He
That
almost
was
had a
funny.
quadruple
Man,
double.
He almost had like a dribble double.
that thing was. I was like, oh yeah, he cold. He about to be the real. He about to be the
Man,
truth.
boy,
Oh,
that's
since we're
class
talking about
garbage, man.
centers, I know this probably doesn't matter to you guys, but James Wiseman tore his Achilles
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw it
Oh,
live.
that's
damn, I
bad.
didn't
I watched
know.
it live. I knew
Yeah,
exactly what it was when he did
Yeah,
it.
that was a bad. That's a bad loss
he
though. That was a
cannot
bad
catch a
loss.
break. I feel so bad for him. He
Yeah,
That's
cannot
a
catch
I do
a
that's a
too.
break.
tough loss for the Pacers and him too. Like trying to get rhythm, trying to get you know
he
what I
had
mean.
just checked in the game. He put up a 3-pointer. He turned around and rolled back up the court. Then he looked down at his leg like, what the hell? And it was like, yeah. When you look back, like somebody hit you or something, I was like, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, he snapped
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So that's tough.
Hey, Illis, I was hoping for best case scenario. Okay, maybe
I got you,
a
Maybach.
Calf.
Hold
strain.
up, trying to
I
see
was hoping
something.
for at least a calf strain or something. But
Yeah.
Yes, it was tough.
I hope you get back and find a role in the league because it's always easier for the ones that's not in the lottery to bounce around and find something. But them dudes that was in the lottery, they just throw you to the trash. Like,
I
all right,
know, man.
it's like it's over
Yeah,
with for you, buddy. It's over.
yeah,
Just because he was
man.
drafted to a place that didn't know how to use him.
I mean, well, I don't know about that. Tell that Jabari Parker. He playing overseas. He playing in the EuroLeague. I mean, hey man, but that also shows you that man, NBA needs expansion too, though. Man, NBA needs expansion. So
They're talking
I
about that,
mean,
true.
Where
It's going to
is
be
somebody gonna sign Markel
they
Fultz? Is
they
somebody gonna
hey
yeah.
man,
So
NBA needs
so
expansion.
apparently,
They
true.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. You got Lonnie Walker still out here. This is crazy out here, man.
who y'all
It's
think is
crazy.
good for Markel Fultz to go to?
Apparently, it's going to
Who
be
else? Justin Holiday. Justin Holiday, a free agent, I think.
what's
Justin
his
Holiday,
face?
Justin
Who
Holiday
plays
decent.
overseas? Who playing overseas? But he should be in the league. Hollis Jefferson.
Rondé?
Who?
Oh,
Yeah, Rondé Hollis
That
Jefferson.
yes, he
Yeah.
should be in the NBA. There's
Rondé
no
Kobe
reason not to
Jefferson.
be in the NBA. Him and
I ain't
Moody.
gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie to Rick. I may gotta start watching EuroLeague because like that John do look fire though. I ain't
There's
gonna
some
lie.
cold dudes who
Girl.
should be in the NBA right now who are playing in the Euro League.
But here's the thing: some of them chose to play EuroLeague too, though. At the same
That is
time,
true.
though,
That is true. But
some of them chose
apparently
to
there's going to be two expansion teams.
shoot.
The NBA is planning on bringing back the Seattle SuperSonics and like an NBA team in Las Vegas.
I think what 2 years,
As they
not like
should.
20. I think 2027 should be the first. You know what I mean? So damn, we gotta protect. Damn, so we gotta protect. What?
Hey,
How
by
the
the way,
expansion league?
I think the Evan Mobley jump is here. Now he ain't KG, but I think the jump is finally here. I think this is the year.
Oh man,
I said that last year, and I was wrong, and I was so wrong about that. But we'll see.
this is to go Orlando Magic offense still. And they got Paul got 0-5.
Well, okay. First off, don't be talking about my team. I can't even watch that game right now.
You talking about Orlando, your team?
It is. It is. I'm predicting that Paolo Banchero will be a certified top 10 player in the East by the end of the season.
Oh yeah, he gonna have an All NBA season.
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Hold on, I got you, Sean. My
There's
fault.
only like
Trying
6
to.
or 7 dudes right now that I think are definitively better, but I can't say that until the end of the season. So I gotta see if we can keep this up.
I got y'all. Yeah. What up, Sean? What up, Action?
What up? What up? What's happening, y'all?
What up, Drew? What
Chilling,
up,
man.
How
everybody?
y'all
King Day.
doing?
What's up?
That's good.
Actually, I haven't seen you in a minute. Actually, where you been?
Trying to find a pass, a touchdown for the Chiefs.
Hey, they 6-0
But D
though.
Hop, yeah, that D Hop, yeah, the D Hop. So I think it's still a good move, regardless. On how, like
Hey,
you know, they
hey,
needed,
how y'all doing? What's up?
definitely.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I hear you,
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up? How y'all doing?
chilling, man.
Nah, we chilling.
What's good,
That's
AJ?
good.
Yeah, that D
It's
Hop, that
going
was a good
okay.
4-4 pick for D Hop. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah,
bad.
ain't bad. Ain't bad. I know I've been
He'll
missing
be a
action, y'all.
fifth.
I'm sorry about that.
Now you good. You
I've been
good,
on
man.
TikTok and shit. So like,
You good, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I know how that be. People, TikTok can be
That nigga
addicting.
said that like we was crying.
Huh? So what?
I said you said that like we was crying without you. Like I'm saying,
No,
hey
no,
man, I know y'all missed me, man. I know. No, I'm fucking with you.
no. It's just been a minute, y'all. It's just been a minute. It's just been a minute. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, it's all seen. We got made back here. We got made back in here. Yeah, man, I'm sure, man. Man, I hope we get, man. What pick we projected to get this right now, man?
One.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's the positive, man.
Who? The Patriots?
Yeah, we get that's the positive. I think I can see. We played it. We played. Yeah, we played the Titans. That's
Get
gonna be
get
interesting.
get
I don't
get
even know who's home.
Travis Hunter on line one. True.
Hey, man, I don't. Hey, listen. Go for it.
Fuck around, we gonna
I
get
don't,
fuck around. The Titans gonna get Travis. I feel like
I
you
don't
just
even know. I don't even know who going to be honest. I don't even know who going to win that Titans game. Here's that's the thing.
shit gonna be a shit off.
I can see it. I can see the Patriots winning, but they gotta do it. Like it's been
Shit
times
gonna be
like
a
we could have
shit,
won. I was like,
bro.
bro, like
Dead ass, that nigga suck, man. Take
I
the
mean, it's
shit,
like,
dog.
bro, it's like. But I mean, I say this. I don't know, man. It's crazy though. We got Bill taking shots, man. I'm like, man, that's crazy. It's like, oh man.
Oh, I should throw the tight end. Fuck.
Yeah, Bill Belichick taking shots at the team.
Lou, are you out on Will Levis too?
Fuck Will.
Can you hear me, Q?
Yo, can you hear me? I mean,
I don't know why y'all gave up Malik Willis. I don't know why y'all gave up Malik Willis.
Because what you
Oh, he was
mean?
trash, man. Will
He
Levis is
wasn't trash. He
trash.
wasn't trash. He
He
wasn't
was y'all
trash.
they gave up on him. Even if
He
he
wasn't
was
trash.
okay,
Gave up on
he
him.
gave up
Shit,
on him. It's like
He
that's
was trash
crazy.
too. They both was trash.
No, he
Man, they
wasn't
gave up,
trash.
but
Well,
it's
you
1
see,
year you gave up on one dude that didn't get really an opportunity like that. That's
Yeah,
crazy,
you
bro.
might well kept Tannehill, man. Might as well.
Everybody can't draft a Patrick
Tannehill
Mahomes.
gone.
And Tannehill wasn't answered like that either. He been wasn't answered like that. I've been like he was just surgical at the time. But yeah, I was like, go hard on him, dude. That's crazy.
Hey,
Go hard on him, dude.
true. You know where I got that from, right?
Yeah, I know Darby Hare.
Bro.
That shit a classic, bro.
Hey, so somebody posted.
Salute. That shit classic though. Like
True.
I ain't know LeBron though. I know LeBron probably pissed off. He did like what?
No, so somebody posted a video of that timeout, and they compared it to JJ Redick's first timeout in the huddle. They compared the two huddles.
That's nasty. But they won't leave Darby.
How JJ Redick was so clear and concise and was strategic, like a head coach.
So better. You could tell the difference.
Them Bucks and Lakers game
with Darvin Ham. With Darvin Ham, he said that go hard on them dudes. Way to be aggressive.
Hard on them dudes.
And the worst
I
part,
ain't gonna lie, that Bucks and
down.
Lakers game is gonna be hilarious because
and they were
Darvin
down.
Ham gonna scream after Giannis dunk, go hard on them dudes.
True. And the worst part was when he said that they were down by 14.
That was funny, man. That's hilarious though.
But y'all can tell the difference. Can y'all tell the difference in how the way they playing?
Yeah.
They're playing so much.
I ain't gonna lie. It's a difference. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a different feel. He know how to take LeBron James out when he need to be. AD plays like he's supposed to play, right? So.
Yeah, I mean it's a good so far.
I know
we'll see.
If Rudy Gobert wins Defensive Player of the Year again, I'm done, bro. I'm so done.
Can I ask you another question?
He need to work on his offensive game at this point. Forget about. I don't listen. That's offense, bro. That shit be, bro. I watched the game last night. He took that fadeaway. He got fouled, but it was like, oh my god. I was like, I know he ain't about to just take this shot.
I think Minnesota gonna take a step back. I think they should never get rid of the cat. They're gonna take a step back. Minnesota.
I think he was smart.
No, they was not.
Here's the thing, though. This is why they're smart, though, right? Because even let's say Randall don't work out, they can still trade him. He's off the book soon, right? With his
but you're trying to win. You're trying to get to a chip.
But let's be real. Okay, you want to win a chip, right? Okay, you want to win a chip. Let's just be all the way honest. You're not winning a chip if Carver Towns your second best player. Let's just call it how it is. Let's be frank.
I think you can still win. I think you can win with Carver Towns this year.
No, you can't. He's not that caliber player. He's not that guy. Like I'll get it. Like you want to win a championship.
I mean, this guy gave you 8 years, man. And you let him go, and y'all kept. You got Rudy Gobert, a contract extension. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know this yourself. That man ain't the caliber guy. If Carver Towns your second best player, you're not winning no championship. I'm sorry. That just is what it is.
You got AE. You got Ant. You got Rudy, who's good for defense.
Okay. Yeah, but you make it sound like bro, it's like Carver Towns not that guy, bro. Like he's not a dude that's like he gonna be our second option scorer to be winning a championship. Like he's not that capable of a guy.
Hey, another nigga making the jump. Jaden Ivey.
We gonna see who?
Jaden Ivey.
I seen him get his ankles broke the other night.
No, he
riding decent.
Yeah, it was a low light, but he balled out.
He's not gonna he ain't gonna move the needle. He's okay, but he ain't moving the needle.
Like, dang, you actually came in the stream, Art.
God. Came in straight talking cash, man.
I'm just saying, man. Like, come on, man. Jaden Ivey, that's what you came up with, Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, nigga, because I watch basketball. I said he making a leap. Yeah.
Jaden Ivey ain't bad though. He makes like he dirt though. Like,
He ain't dirt, but I'm just saying he's decent. But is he all-star? No.
Did I
say
say
that? Come on, see,
Oh,
I knew you were gonna go
niggas.
there. Like, see, come on, man. I knew you were gonna go that angle. That was like the only thing I can see.
Actually, you gotta stop.
What?
You gotta stop.
He's a decent player, man, but he's not an all-star type of player. I don't see it,
he
man.
was though.
You got to be an all-star tomorrow. It's called growth.
I mean, he plays in Detroit, y'all.
And that's literally all I was saying, bro.
Come on, man.
There's a lot of people playing in Detroit. There's some Hall of Famers playing in Detroit. Like, come on now. We
I won't
understand.
say anything intelligent ever again around him.
We're not the same. These not the same Detroit Pistons with Ben Wallace and Rasheed Wallace and Isaiah. It's not the same Pistons.
Who the fuck said that? What the fuck is going on?
Why are you comparing this young team to a veteran team from 20 years ago?
Yeah, how do we get there from? I think Jaden Ivey is making the leap. Like, what the fuck? Like, how did
you don't gotta be an all-star make a leap, bro. You don't gotta be an all-star make a leap.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's the name that came up with, like, damn.
Because I'm watching him.
Right now.
I watched the first game, and I'm watching the game now.
Illis. Remember how I used to complain about the basketball community all the time?
Nah, hold on.
But you can't get that one off.
Now here's the thing, though. I started that shit.
Now here's the thing.
Hey, Lee, I'm not like that, Lee. I'm not like that, Lee. I'm not part of that.
Hold on, action. You got.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on.
NBA.
You kind of is though.
I'm not. I'm nothing like that.
No action. You literally. But here's the thing that was wild to me. You got problems. Somebody saying that Jaden Ivey gonna have a leap, but you believe Carver Town can be the second guy on the championship team. It's insane, bro.
You ain't consistent.
I mean, come on, Carver Towns is a good player. Come on, man.
I ain't saying he's not. I just.
So you tell me the Knicks ain't gonna take a leap. So you tell me Knicks ain't gonna be on Eastern Conference?
I ain't say that either. I didn't say that either.
Though.
I know. No. The Knicks can take a leap. He ain't though.
I mean, this guy definition of leap.
Where do you think Carvin Towns is a player? Where do you rank Carvin Towns as a big man, like as a center? I'm curious.
Is he technically center? You say power forward, really.
I mean, whatever. Listen, where do you rank him at hierarchy as a basketball player in general? Like big man or like?
Please don't say top 5 Action Jackson.
He's top 10. He's probably 10, 11 range.
10 center. Yeah, top 10 center power forward.
10, 11. I said 10, 11 range.
And you think that's not about right? Number 2 on the championship, but you think that's not? You think that's gonna be a number 2 team, number 2 guy on a championship team? That's why.
I mean, you're on the Knicks roster, man. Come on, you're on the Knicks. You're on the Knicks. You're on the Eastern Conference.
Man, listen, hey, bro.
And you got Jalen Brunson. You got Jalen Brunson.
Hey. Anyway, actually, you got to worry about nigga Wemby and he's 0 for 8.
Lou, I knew you were gonna bring that.
Well, you talking about everybody else. You worry about Wemby and this goddamn.
Funny as shit. That's funny as hell.
Kevin Durant.
Hey, Lou, you are so petty.
Wemby's gonna still be that guy, man. I'm telling y'all. My predictions be right.
It's still early. That's like you funny as hell, actually.
Actually, quick question. Action, 10 seconds. Can you give us the Spurs starting lineup?
Wemby.
Don't do that.
Wemby. Zach Collins. No. Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Devin Vassell. The boy, what's his name? Johnson, Caden Johnson, and Capson will come off the bench. So you got Trey Jones at the point. No, not Trey Jones. Chris Paul at the point. Then Trey Jones at the backup.
I ain't gonna lie, Sturdy cooked the shit out of you right
now. No, he did.
You literally wrong as hell, though. You wrong as hell.
I got a question for you since
I've been to the football season right now.
Keldon Johnson ain't been a starter since last year, but he didn't even start like that.
What was the main focus? What was the main emphasis on Wembanyama's game coming into?
No, let's change the subject, y'all. Change the subject.
No. What was the main emphasis that Pop wanted to implement into Wemby's game that was on display in game 1?
Illis, you're petty. You're petty for that question.
Oh,
Since
come on, y'all.
a
Come
nigga
on.
want to kill me for bringing up fucking Jaden Ivey.
I'm about to kill you, man. I didn't kill you. Come on, man.
Talk to me about what the emphasis was on Wemby's game, on what they wanted him to do for coming into this year, and what we ended up seeing him do a bunch of in that game. Not successfully, but he was doing a lot of it.
All right, man. You got me, man. Hey,
I know I fucking got you. I know I do.
Illis, that is disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest.
though, man. Hey,
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been to the NBA recently, man. I've been watching more
Todd.
football.
Hey, shout out to
So don't talk to me.
It just
Don't talk to me about
recently.
when
It
I
just
tell you
started.
about fucking Jaden Ivey.
Hey, shout out to the Dodgers though, man. Dodgers gotta try to make history on me this series, man. We cannot allow the Yankees to win.
The answer to the question is the post. They wanted him to get in the post more. They wanted to dump it down to him in the post more. It wasn't successful because he's not good there yet, but they gave him significant post touches and wanted him to operate in the post.
Yeah, they also wanted him to get a little stronger.
Yeah,
for the post.
He gained some weight.
Gained some weight. Yeah, I remember that rebounding. I remember all that, man.
He better start training with Jaylen Brown.
Wait, is that Tiffany Ned?
In the chat, yeah.
Go back to your man, dude.
Yeah, we need Brandon
That
Miller
shit
back,
funny
man.
when you
This
go
shit
mute.
tough, man. I can't.
They got that fat ass mic mute on there.
How long he out,
man? For at least a week. God damn, man.
What a welcome back, y'all. What a welcome back.
We was gonna be
it's only first quarter though, man.
You came back with
that
tape, man. You came back on bullshit, man. You had to get that fire. You've been comfortable. You've been comfortable on TikTok, man.
And the vitriol in his voice when I mentioned the nigga, like nigga, at least I'm watching hoops, nigga.
He said it with disgust.
Hey, Action Jackson.
A nigga that ain't watching hoops gonna critique a nigga's take that is watching it.
Hey, Action Jackson.
And Ivy is balling right now.
Normally, Action Jackson, since you are very good at predictions, predict who's going to drive Cooper Flat next year and how's he going to do.
They're going to rig it for the Spurs.
They are.
They got their rig out the way. It's gonna be.
They don't got to be that bad though. We've seen it. We just saw Atlanta get the.
They are playing team.
We just saw Atlanta get the first pick. They don't got to be that bad. Obviously,
Chicago.
What about Chicago? You know what's so sad about what you just said, Illis?
Oh yeah, he might go. Oh, Chicago is a good one. Damn.
Hey, Illis, you know what's so sad about what you just said?
Atlanta making playing last year.
They did.
Hey, Illis.
Oh yeah. You
know what's so sad about what you just said about that rig? About the drafting rig for Spurs, you're right. They're gonna do it.
They gotta rig it every 20 years. They can't do a back to back.
Here's the thing.
Who gonna stop them?
Lou. And didn't the Magic get? Well, okay, never mind.
OKC got the Clippers pick too. Depending on the Clippers, because if James Harden gets hurt, bro, that shit.
Look, bro, OKC get Cooper, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna blow the fucking NBA headquarters I'm going that bitch. Yes,
I'm telling you, it's either OKC or the Spurs that are going to get the number 1 overall pick. I'm telling you.
No, I might cancel my NBA league pass real talk.
You gotta blame the Clippers, though, man. That's an ultimate failure. That's gonna be a whole documentary.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They end up getting Cooper. That's like old school '80s Lakers shit. Like that's elite finessing. That's elite finessing right there.
The failure of Kawhi Leonard and Paul George is how this happened.
Old podcasting, DraftKings, selling
podcast P. I'm calling Cooper P. Shoot, he basically helped another team out. He helped more. Let's stop Paul George helped win a championship more than that's crazy.
I wouldn't exactly pencil Cooper Flag in as the number 1 pick either.
He said, "Let's start speaking that too."
Bailey.
He's Bailey cold though. I like Cooper Flag deep. I don't know. It's gonna be between them two though.
Well, Sean, that actually don't help our case because even if he ain't the first, they can still get the second pick and get his ass. So it's like, hey.
Now, ain't the Boozer twin? Now that's next year. They're not this upcoming season.
No, he's still in high school.
Yeah, but I think Cooper Flag is up in Utah.
Ew.
I ain't going. You talking? Danny cooking over there. Danny low key cooking over there. If he can get Cooper, that wouldn't be bad though. I like Keontae George. I like Cody Williams.
I know the game started at 5, but the NBA don't start till fucking 30 minutes after.
How long God's green earth has Lauri Markkanen not demanded a trade out of Utah yet?
Because he just got
I
paid.
don't know. He got paid.
He got paid in
Man,
Utah?
Because he's white.
I don't know. He got
Yeah,
paid.
he
Mainly
home.
got paid. Mainly got paid.
That,
That's
that
mainly.
whole
mainly
place
That guy,
probably his whole vibe. Man,
that is so
It was-
he
boring.
ain't trying to get up out of there.
Yeah,
He
he's
good.
he loves the mountains. He's finished. He loves the mountains.
That is the most
Yeah.
boring city, man. That gotta be the boring city.
I tell you. I tell you this though. I don't know. Shoot. I ain't
Utah,
said.
Utah's
I'm
one of
sure
those places.
OKC up there too in terms of ain't shit to do.
Yeah.
No,
Utah
of
one of
course.
those places where
I said they.
like
I don't. They. Okay. See, they said it's more better than Utah. Salt Lake
OKC
City.
got OKC got a they got a nice plaza, I think, a nice area down there.
Yeah. But yeah.
Now,
Utah one of those
do they
places.
play in Salt Lake?
Huh?
Do they play in Salt Lake in Utah?
They do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Salt Lake.
That is kind of
But yeah.
wild. They the state name. Well, I guess type like that too.
Yeah. But like that's. We'll see what happens. Like I said, they get because Danny Ainge, he trying to cook over there with. He is greedy. One thing about him as a
Yeah,
GM, he's greedy
he
though.
wants
He knows
38 first
talent.
round picks.
Yeah.
Of course he's greedy. Yeah, I don't blame him.
He know, but I know this. He knows talent too though. He
You
know how
know,
to draft.
I'll give him that. He does know talent.
I don't know
He's
how to
just
draft
greedy.
though.
Hey,
So,
Sean, is Carmelo Anthony's son? What is he? A sophomore, junior?
now he a senior.
He's a senior.
I'm not mistaken.
Hey, speaking of him, yo, I saw the craziest thing, and I was like, hold on now. I don't think it's as crazy. Somebody had put up Carmelo with a greater with a less than sign and Jimmy on the other side. And I was like, hold on. I know Carmelo did more, like, I don't know, man. It just didn't sound that crazy. After I looked at it for a while, I was like, hold on. He's led two teams to the finals. It's like,
Oh, Jimmy Butler.
yeah. I was like, I don't know, man. That's not that crazy. It sounds crazy when you say it out loud, but like when you think about it, what?
They don't sound that crazy. Melo type overrated.
Oh, niggas like Buck. They like his
Oh
play
yeah,
style.
you like buckets. Yeah, but when you talk about that's the problem. Like if you had somebody who was like, "Hey, tell me about Melo's game outside of scoring."
Blank.
Offensive
Fuck out
rebound.
of here. I got it. Fuck out of
He's a good
here.
rebounder.
That's what I tell him.
Hey, you know what's so funny?
Get his own misses.
Hey, you know what's so funny, Sean? His son passes more than he does.
Yeah,
No, he don't.
not much. Not much.
I'm about to say not by a lot. I seen one. That motherfucker shot up 41 shots.
Yeah, he had like 43 shot attempts in the AAU. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, him and Gilbert Arenas' son, them niggas be shoe 10.
Yeah, I'm like, man, if I was his teammate, I wouldn't pass him the ball.
Gilbert's son cold though. I ain't gonna lie. Gilbert's son cold.
Yeah, they cold. Yeah.
Oldest son cold.
But pass the ball, Kobe.
Yeah. Hey, what y'all think about that dude? His name DJ. I can't say his last name.
DJ.
It started with an A. DJ Augusta. He the number one.
Alabuske? Alabuske?
Is that how you say it? I feel like that ain't how you say it.
Alabuske?
I don't think that's how you say it.
What is he?
He the number
he probably
one.
going.
He passed Boozer.
Yeah, he supposed to go to BYU. He probably go to BYU.
What's up? Look. He's 6'10".
Oh, that's the other one that like BYU was offering like $4 million or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. He got game. Don't get me wrong with it. I don't know. He's young.
I haven't seen enough of him.
Yeah, he been on the surge lately. He number one in everything. He got 100. He got 100 rating. On that recruiting site.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that, Sean? He got 100 rating. I was like, damn, I can't remember the last. I think who the last 100 rating? Cooper?
I don't know.
Yes. I don't think Cooper got 100 rating.
Yeah, I'm about to say shit. It might be Braun. Shit, if it ain't that, man. But I was watching him. I don't know if he that nice. But he nice though. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if he like that nice.
Yeah.
Hey Lou, can Ja be in the MVP discussion this year, Lou?
I think so.
I do too.
I think anything is possible if he
Yeah,
plays.
I think it's possible, but I think he's gonna need a year of rehab, and then next year.
Now, when you saying rehab, you mean his body or his image?
No, I mean like just like his like image in terms of the media.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah,
Like
that's fair.
Like next year, I think if he has a great year this year, no issues, none of that. I think next year is more likely than this year. So it's like 2000 Allen Iverson.
That's fair. if only Memphis could have kept Dylan Brooks.
No, we ain't doing that.
They play tonight. They play the Rockets tonight. Well, right now, actually.
Yeah, man, they blew that 18-point lead, man. I remember those days, 18-point leads being blown
and Dylan doing step back fucking fadeaways from 35 feet out. Oh my god.
Hey,
he don't do that
Drew.
shit on Houston though. That's what's fucking crazy. He don't
Because Udoka be like, come sit next to me.
That's what I'm saying. I'll be watching it like a whole nother player.
yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, true. From one Celtics brother to another, I think the team
When
that
you a Celtics boy.
Yeah, I'm from Salem, Massachusetts.
See, you see how niggas do now, y'all. Now everybody from
he been playing. That's not new. That's nothing new.
No,
that's crazy.
No, because I remember.
Now he been saying this is nothing.
True. You trying to recruit?
He been saying it though.
I've been saying the Lou. And
plus, saying
my
this
favorite player of all time, Lou, is Paul Pierce.
Lee, you was mad as hell when y'all got eliminated the play when the Cavaliers got eliminated. You were mad as fuck. You were punching shit. I remember that shit, Lee.
Lou, I tried to
he read both though. No, that wasn't him.
It wasn't me.
I guess it was.
I thought he was a Cleveland fan.
No,
I thought he was a Cleveland fan, Lee.
No, I support the Browns, unfortunately.
I thought he was a Cavs fan, man.
No, I'm not a Cavs fan.
When y'all got eliminated by the Hawks, you was mad as fuck in the play.
That wasn't me because I don't support the Cavs.
That was MD. Only person I know that get like mad.
No, I've never supported the Cavs. I've liked LeBron. I mean, I still like LeBron.
And these hours of content on True Channel.
No. That's me.
That's about this shit, True.
I ain't never seen really mad.
Yes, it's Zamunda. Like, it's in Jumanji, Lou. Like, you can't find the proof.
Hey, Lou. Yeah, look at this basketball community, man. This basketball community. They switching teams.
No.
Black and Jackson shut the hell up.
It's not secret. It's not secret.
I have never.
Even going back to the U3 days, Lee is always,
Thank you.
It must be a.
I'm just talking stuff, man. I'm just talking stuff.
You got him confused with another Lee.
I'm serious. I've never supported the Cavs. I've always liked LeBron, but I've never supported the Cavs.
You was about to punch shit. You was
oh my gosh.
Lee, you
said
it was.
I'm gonna tell you the only time he's ever been connected to the Cavs, we did a 2K tournament, and because True had Boston, he took the Cavs. That's the only time. That's the only time.
No, Lee, you was about to punch walls. You said the play-in is the dumbest shit ever. The Cavs had a better record. They should have been in. Fuck this. I'm done with. Like you was. I remember.
You sure that wasn't MD?
Yeah, I do remember.
Or MC Robinson
no, MD like a Toronto nigga.
I mean MC Robinson.
That's some MD shit.
No,
that's some MD shit.
MD.
Nah, you can distinguish MD and Lee. Like that's
okay. What about MC? That might have been MC.
It was not me. I've never supported the Cavs ever. I like LeBron. That's it.
He never said
that. Okay. Okay, my bad, Lee. If I'm lying, my fault. I'm not accusing you. I would
never accuse you of anything.
I mean, you ain't no liar, Lee. So I'm you know what I'm saying. You got good, you know what I'm saying. You got good credit. So I
support them Browns though. But that's it.
But I just could have. Cause I remember laughing about it. Somebody was mad as fuck. I thought it was you, Lee. Somebody was mad.
I was on the panel laughing.
MD, the only person, only Cavs fan I know is MD and Sneed. Sneed and MD, the only person I know that's Cavs fan.
You know what?
MD.
MD and Sneed.
Don't Swish rock the Cavs too.
Oh yeah, Swish.
Oh yeah, Swish. That's what I know.
Could have been him.
No, Khalil is. Khalil.
No, I think it was
Khalil,
MD.
yeah, Khalil. I forget. Yeah, Khalil. It's only 4.
No,
Yeah, it's only it got to be one of them 4. That's it.
no,
That's
you
one of
know
them
what?
been
No,
on this.
I think no, it was MD. It was MD. If out of all the names,
It
yeah,
gotta
I
be
think it was
MD.
MD.
MD be
Yeah,
crashing
it's
out on
MD. It's
Cavaliers
MD
though.
because he the one be he the one be getting mad so quick.
Yeah,
He gets mad a lot.
MD always on his prime. So yeah.
MD,
And where's
MD.
he at? Has he been around? Has he
And
been
Lou,
around?
Now he would. No, he been. Now he been like he was more frequent. He ain't been.
How
I
you
don't
feel
know where he
about
at
my
now, but he.
Cavs, True?
He only
and
come
Lou,
around
when
when
I
the Cavs up.
and Lou, when I told you that Paul Pierce is my favorite player, you said why?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did say that.
yeah. I remember
You did
MD.
say that.
MD was like when we about to play
Oh
Cleveland in the
man, it's gonna
playoff.
be a
What did MD
long week
say?
without
MD said
Tatum,
some shit.
man.
MD was talking
Jesus
cash shit out there.
Christ,
Like, bro, I
bro.
don't know why you excited for this. For
It's gonna be a
But
long week. Oh my god.
yeah, what I was gonna say, True, is that I think the one team that could seriously challenge Boston in the East is Miami. I truly believe that.
Yeah, Miami do kind of got y'all.
Yeah.
They if anybody got y'all number, it's them motherfuckers.
And now they added that 7-foot monster to put
they ain't playing. Are they gonna play him?
to put Bam back in his natural position.
Who
Well,
they get? Who they get?
he's
Who
gonna it's
Miami
gonna take
get?
him half a year to get acclimated.
Who Miami
Yeah,
get?
but that.
Khalil Ware,
Lil Ware.
that dude could play, but
So he gonna start. So he's gonna start.
no, he came off the bench
No,
first
He
game.
comes on. He's coming off the bench right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to take time for him to get acclimated, but once he does, he's going to present a lot of problems.
Yeah, Tyler. They gotta get rid of Tyler Hero. They gotta get rid of Tyler Hero.
Sean's been trying to get Miami Heat to get rid of Tyler Hero forever. You still feel that way, Sean?
Every day.
I mean, better you talking about the matchup against like you going like.
Do they still got Duncan Robinson on there? He's still on the roster, ain't he?
Yeah, Duncan's still there. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Oh my god. Airball. Goofy ass nigga, man.
Hey, Tiff, why are you calling me a Celtics brother? Support the Washington Bullets.
That's crazy. Yeah, them in-season tournament courts look way better this year though.
This shit's hard. I liked them last year. These even better.
Do y'all
last
think
year some of them courts was hard to look at, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't even about like that shit was like bull.
I liked most of them last year.
Some of the courts was red. Who had the Chicago Bull? Like it was like what, bro?
Nah, that
I'm not
Bulls was
watching
tough.
this.
You crazy.
But it was hard to look at.
If
You watching it, like it was hard to look at though.
Who y'all got rookie of the year?
I ain't going. No, I'm gonna stay with my pick. Reed Shepard. I'm still my pick. I don't care.
Brody, but it's only because
I just realized Zach Edey versus Sengun. I like that. I like that.
Action Jackson, Bronny.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real though, bro. I'm singing Tyler. You know why I'm singing Tyler Bronny too? Because we ain't talking about Alex Sarr, how his performance, man. Like
he's trash, man. He ain't getting no.
That's
He ain't getting no smoke.
That's why I'm cooking. That's why we got to cook Bronny because Bronny is overshadowing.
0-5 from 3-point line. 0-5 from the 3-point line. Oh man, that's trash.
Wait a sec.
It's one game.
It's one game of 82.
But he been struggling since summer.
Yeah,
he been struggling.
He been struggling. Come on,
y'all.
y'all.
My whole thing. This is my whole thing. Is this though, Sean? I know like he's a young player, but my thing is why are we talking about Bronny?
Like, a 56th overall draft pick.
We gotta talk about.
Come on,
that's
y'all.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Because the Lakers drive traffic and the Wizards don't.
I know, but
Sean, if Bronny would have got drafted to the Wizards, they would be doing the same thing.
No.
No, they won't. They won't do the same thing.
They wouldn't be talking about Bronny the same way.
I agree.
Talk about him because of who his dad is.
They be talking about him just as much, but I get what
I
you're
will say this. But I also will say this. Hey, sorry, you better take this advantage, though, right? You better take this advantage.
Hey, that's facts.
You know what I mean? Working your game and get better. Because listen, if it was any other year situation, you know,
he would have been the first topic on First Take every night.
You know what I mean? So you better take this. You know what I mean? I do recommend all these rookies that's struggling. Hey, appreciate Bronny.
These rookies, these rookies got to be happy that Bronny in this draft because he the one that you're talking about. They get to be bad for a couple weeks and just. Hey, there ain't nobody talking about how bad they are, and that's good for them. But
because the boys from the Hawks ain't even starting, he ain't starting. He coming out.
That's more of an indictment. That's more of an indictment in the media. The fact that you won't let just rookies get used to the situation. Like I don't understand it. It's weird. Like why we have expectations of like just because a player's picked high, you're supposed to play a certain level.
Right.
I don't get it.
But to answer your I don't see. I'm already hostile with you, Action Jackson. I want to talk
Come
shit,
on, man. Come on, man.
but I'm not.
We good.
To
We
answer
good, bro.
what you said though, Ricochet coming off the bench just because it just makes sense. He's still producing. He's playing well. I mean, there's better veterans in front of him.
That's damn decent.
And maybe he'll get the starting spot by All-Star or whatever. But right now, he just
But is he gonna be like a player? Is he gonna be a?
That remains to be seen.
What do you mean by a player? Like, yeah, what do you?
Action. It takes time. Not everybody comes out the gate.
Hey, I know Dyson Daniels doing a good job on Melo.
And to be fair though,
and
to be fair though, this draft wasn't like
it was weak.
I mean, nobody looked at this draft.
Was it though?
Like
this draft. Everybody said this draft was not. There was not a franchise changer in this draft. There was no Wemby in this draft, nothing like that. But you could.
Can you name me the first 5 picks?
Not even
some really good players in this draft. But
Rob Dillingham come out. He don't even start. He didn't even get to play the first game.
Timberwolves. Bro, I like Dillingham, bro. But like I said,
Rob Dillingham didn't even play the other night. So
that's what I'm saying. He didn't play.
He went to the Timberwolves, nigga. Yeah, I mean, what you expect?
He's on the Timberwolves, a team that's stacked. They don't. They're playing. What the Timberwolves are preparing for is the future. The future where Mike Conley's gone, and they need roster flexibility with their cap.
And you know what? That's smart. That's smart. To be honest, that's really
you know
smart.
why what you're saying don't really matter? Because LaMelo didn't start.
Thank you.
Because it was a bunch of vets on that team.
Yeah, even well. Tatum was
but you know he's gonna he's gonna be that guy. He's gonna be that guy.
Actually, let me. I gotta ask you a question because I hear people in the football, especially this horrible basketball community, say this all the time. He's gonna be that guy. What does that mean?
I'm talking about for his team. We knew LaMelo was gonna get that opportunity to be a starter. We already knew throughout the middle of the season he's gonna be the guy.
I guess.
That's funny.
I mean, remember Anthony Edwards came off the bench his rookie year.
He did.
Yeah.
So like I say, it's a situation. What are they trying to do? If their team is saying, "Hey, we're trying to win right now. We got a veteran group and we got a young guy. We think he's got potential, but we're not going to play him."
Do you think he's
guys? That's how they're gonna roll.
Do you think the Spurs should have kept Dillingham or kept Castle? Who's gonna be the better prospect between them two?
I think Castle made better.
I think Castle's the better prospect.
Okay.
Especially the two-way ability and him playing with Wemby and all that.
Yeah, I think Castle in 5 years could be the best player in this draft.
Yeah, but it's like I said, I'm not like I said, it's not shouldn't be a big deal anyway like that. Like I said, it wasn't like this. These are guys that can they be franchise guys? Who knows, right? We'll see. Anything that like these type of drafts, you know what I mean? Things can happen, you know what I mean? But like the Kenyon Martin draft back, you know what I mean? Can't with all due respect, Kenyon Martin wasn't no franchise dude. Like he helped teams out, but like you know what I mean? Sometimes you got drafts like that, you know what I mean? Guys that are happy to pick high.
Now that was out of high school, wasn't it? That was Eddie Curry. No, that one with Eddie Curry. That was
But true.
That one Eddie Curry.
Mike Miller.
True.
Marcus Frazier.
True. If you let
Eddie
King
Griffin.
out tell it, he was better than KG.
Of course, he's gonna say that.
He said that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
about to say.
He never said it, but sometimes he the way he talks about certain situations.
Now he do be talking like he be like I competed with these guys. I could have been like I heard him this day.
Man, I thought they got rid of that fucking call, man. Damn.
I did hear him say if he was in the East longer, if he didn't get traded in the West, he would have been an All-Star. Well, more time, whatever. But I mean, that could have been. I mean,
am I tripping? Or didn't they say they got rid of the shit where when you put a nigga in jail, if you just stop on a dime and they run into you, they don't call it? I thought they stopped that.
Yeah, it depends how Trey Young. I'm not watching right now. It depends how Trey Young.
They stop calling it if it's an unnatural.
Oh, okay.
Like you can't.
It depends. Trey Young matched that though.
He did.
Hey, who's backing him?
That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, congratulations for cleaning your house.
Hey, Sean, I finally found that video of Steven Jackson saying he was better than Ray Allen. Man, I cut that trash off so quick.
He said that on Colin. That shit was like it was almost 10 years ago. He said that shit a while ago.
I finally found a bit. Man, I cut that trash off
He
so
was on
quick.
Colin Cowherd. He
Wasn't
was like,
years,
nah,
man.
what got
Yeah,
me
it was
though,
on Colin
like,
Cowherd's show. He really
nah,
said that.
what got me though was like the inconsistency of it. Like I was trying to go with it. Like it was some BS anyway, but I was trying to go with the logic. Okay, what about you, Blake Griffin? Nah, Blake. So hold on. And I'm not saying. Listen, hold up. So you're not better than Blake Griffin. So how are you gauging it? You're not better than Blake Griffin, but you was better than Ray Allen. Like I was trying to gauge. I'm not saying I don't know. Like I'm not. I take Ray Allen with Blake Griffin. I'm not. You get what I'm saying? Like you, but you see how like I don't get the gauging of how you like. Because if you saying you better than Ray Allen, you might as well say you better than awful Blake Griffin too. In my opinion, you get what I'm saying? You might as well just say that too if you feel that strongly about your game.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
Steven
like that was
Jackson.
weird.
Steven Jackson. I mean, he wasn't bad, but it's just really.
Bro, he put up number. Bro, he put up great production. Like his best production years was on trash ass teams, bro. Like that's just called how it is. Like his best production, he was on trash ass teams.
The
So
reality,
that's why he was a big gas up. Or he would put him all-star number. No, you were doing that on trash ass teams, bro.
No, he
What were
had
you about to
decent
say,
numbers
Sean?
on. He had decent numbers on the Warriors
That's a one
at one
time. That's
time.
come on, bro. Like that's like come on, man.
I'm saying.
Well, hey, what were you about to say, Sean?
the fact is he was never a franchise player in any situation where they were successful. Not one. So for him to say he was better than Ray Allen, I mean, it was like what? And you better than a first ballot Hall of Famer?
So why you never get consideration if that's the case? Like you've been in the league for I don't know how many
The
years.
only way he get in the Hall of Fame is he got a ticket.
Come on, you gotta pay for it. He gotta pay for it. Bro,
Hey,
You know,
insane.
it's gotta be annoying playing against the Pacers, man.
yeah, I'm watching the game right
The
now.
way they move.
Yeah, that's pace. That pace, boy. I tell you though, man. That pace ain't no joke.
All right, man. Come on, y'all. 3 up, 3 down. Let's go.
What are you watching? On the
that
World Series?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I flip the channels.
When did the World Series start? A couple of days ago or today?
No,
today.
14 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Well, man,
Who is it? Yankees and the Dodgers?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew the Guardians weren't going to beat the Yankees.
We thank him for playing. But yeah.
man, Dodgers. I already knew that team they put together, man. I ain't even surprised Dodgers made it. I was like,
True. I'm just. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about football. I'm just waiting for 2025.
What the freak?
You got your Patriots. I got my Browns. Illis is Panthers. Sean Saints.
Man.
One other teams.
And guess what? The Super Bowl champs.
Man, listen, man. Does D-Hop still got it?
I mean, yeah. Better than what we got right now.
True.
I mean, that's a fact. That's a fact.
True. Hey, true. This is what I will say about this season. I want Lamar Jackson to win the Super Bowl in the worst way. I just
Why? Why?
I just do. I do. Just
I will say this. Bro,
I'm so tired of this trash narrative behind Lamar Jackson year after year after year. You know, and another reason, because Greg Roman is the offense coordinator for the Chargers and Justin Herbert, and he's struggling. But nobody gave Lamar, and they're giving him all the excuses in the world. But when Lamar Jackson had Greg Roman,
he made Greg Roman look.
Nobody wanted to give Lamar Jackson any excuses.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. Lamar, it's an unfortunate situation now. It's like Lamar has to win, and he has to play well and win, which is weird because like the whole narrative about Lamar Jackson, the fact that he can't play quarterback. That's been the big narrative of his whole career that you know what I mean? He's not a NFL quarterback, right? And it's like,
and we know why they're saying that. True.
It's really the dark skinned black quarterback. Because I ain't gonna say just black quarterback. Because unfortunately, I mean, it's
true. He doesn't have a corporate appeal. Let's just call it what it is. He doesn't have a corporate appeal, and they look at him as a nigga. Let's just call it what it is.
Come on, you think so?
Absolutely,
Yes.
I think so.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Bill
I think
Polian
so.
told
Absolutely.
I
that
think
man.
so.
Bill Polian said he has to
Absolutely.
be a wide receiver or a running back, but didn't say
Absolutely, I
that
think
about
so.
Tim Tebow at all. Come on,
Tim
man.
Tebow couldn't throw the ball for shit.
Come on, man.
No,
But
that's
that, but my whole thing,
But one thing to say about
damn. He's
he
slipping
was a
up.
winner. He was a winner. He was a winner. You gotta give him that.
yeah. But the thing about
Man.
Lamar, like I said,
He
Lamar.
cut it out.
But the thing
You
about
know,
Lamar though,
you know he
like,
had other talent around him. He was a winner. He
yeah.
had
But the thing about Lamar is
Man.
Lamar's a winner himself. But Lamar is a winner himself too in the
Damn.
aspect of
That was
like
a
the
good
man.
hit.
Lamar is a winner in the aspect itself. Like the man, like I mean, I mean, it's not a lot of quarterbacks that had a career that he had. Even forget like it's just the reality situation of the position in football itself, the quarterback position. Like Lamar's won
Hey,
a
Sean.
lot.
Quick. Hey, Sean. Quick question. Is it like it's like two bounces, or it's like a certain distance, or it's like we would it not be considered foul?
Has to get past third base
Yeah,
line to not be considered foul. The third base to get but not be considered a foul.
All right.
yeah, so, yeah.
Damn, he's on
Yeah,
third right
Lamar,
now.
like I
Oh
said,
yeah, I
Lamar.
forgot
I
Sturdy
mean,
didn't really know the. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I like when
I
niggas
know
learn shit.
I'm disappointed in college football right now. I'm really disappointed in my team.
You ain't gonna
That's
congratulate me,
uncalled
Ellis.
for.
oh, you a
I'm
Bama
learning
fan?
how
Yeah,
to
I
read,
told you I
man.
was
Yeah.
Bama.
yeah, man. That's what I was getting at. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, nigga. You know what a foul ball is.
Yeah, I'm a Bama fan, man. I can't believe that they're
Let's go,
playing like
man.
this.
Let's go,
I don't
bro.
know why you don't believe it.
Like I never thought I would have a worse defensive coordinator than Pete
They
Gold.
almost scored, Sean.
I
They
mean,
almost
that's
scored.
crazy.
I said they almost scored, Sean.
Yeah, I
You can't
know.
have it.
We got 2 outs. We got to hold this one here.
I'm still
Oh, my
hot
bad.
on Jay Knight.
My bad. I think I'm ahead of you. My bad.
I'm
You
a
So
good.
let me
Warriors
ask that
fan.
question. Let me ask that question about LeBron. I heard he's going to play 3 more years. You think that's true? That's going to
No,
happen?
I really
Don't
no.
don't
think he got three
care.
more seasons?
I mean, I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
I don't
I
think
don't
so, but
know.
I really don't even care at this point, though, bro.
I don't even know no more, bro. You're a freak
Because
of nature.
I wouldn't mind him getting 50K, man. I would see him get 50K points. I
You're
wouldn't mind
insane.
seeing that.
Let
You
me
know
let
how
me
long he has to play?
let me ask you a question because I think there's a certain reality that will have to be faced if he says, "I'm gonna play another 3 years." Do you want to see LeBron reach the point where he's getting bust up on the court?
No,
No,
LeBron's
no,
my guy, but no.
I'd
no.
say,
But he still look good right now, Sean.
well,
He still look good out there.
wait, hold on, wait a second.
You like how he look?
Ellis, you are petty.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
This
Okay,
is
I'm talking about as far as his game. Like
no, listen, it's there's reasons for that, but I
Yeah,
will
he look good, don't he?
obviously he's still a very good player. Not taking anything away from him. I'm just saying, as the league continues to get younger and he continues to get older, the longer he plays, the more likely you're gonna see him look bad, and you don't want to see that.
he's still top 10, man. You can name 10 players better than him. You can't
And
name 10.
That's
again,
the point. That ain't the
again,
point.
that's very subjective. First and
He
second,
didn't hear nothing you said, Sean.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I know. Go ahead.
yeah. And again, with great athletes, you don't want to see them fall off. Like you don't want to see them fall off the cliff.
I
That's
mean,
the
yeah, but that's his choice if you want to retire now, man. That's his ability if you want to do that now. I mean, I would want him to
nobody's
get a
disputing that.
championship ring
I'll
and
tell you this:
retire.
if I'm a
But
Laker fan, I'm not happy about that shit. I'll tell you that if I'm a Laker fan, but that's neither here, that's neither here or there. And that's, I mean, if I'm a Laker fan, this motherfucker told me I want to play for another 3 years. Like, what the fuck you mean you want to play another 3 years? Like, what is it going to do to help your team out? You playing for 3 years? That's if I look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You going to
And
draft? You going to have another son drafted here? You know
yeah,
what I mean? Like, I
and
mean,
the NBA has basically come out and said the expansion is probably going to happen to start the 28 season. So him playing another 3 years, if his desire is to have that Vegas franchise, he can't play that long. He's gonna have to get out and be a part of that process.
sure, you going to play with another? You going to be on 2028 Olympic team too? Like the last hurrah, no, this time the last hurrah. Like this is it.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
yeah. My belief is next year is gonna be his last year. It's 23 for
Okay.
23. That's my belief.
So
23.
wait, somehow, okay, if they win, if Lakers win the championship, I must, it could be a possibility. Maybe 45, 50%, maybe 40%, 47,
Fuck, fuck,
40%.
what?
Now
All right,
hold
man.
on,
So
hold on,
the Houston
let me talk.
Rockets, the Houston Rockets
Wait,
got a lot
listen,
of
Yo,
wings,
miss
and
action, dog.
they got too many wings to what
wait,
they
Yeah,
need to
that
do. They
was
might need
let
to
me
make a
no.
crazy.
trade and get rid of someone. I mean,
Can I
one
finish
of
what
them.
I'm about to say,
You know what
y'all?
I'm saying?
Can I finish what I'm about to
No,
say?
I don't
Can
ain't
I
let,
finish?
interested.
let him
Yeah,
land, bro. Let him.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I
That
Yeah,
said
was
that
40. I
Come
said
on,
forty
True. You
percent
gotta let him
to
land, bro.
35%.
that play was about to
Listen,
crash. That play was about to crash. Go ahead.
listen.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, y'all missing my damn point. I'm trying to get my point out. I'm about to say 40 to 35%. That's what I was about to do. But if somehow what they get the championship somehow, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and retire.
Okay, and I'm trying to understand your point.
yeah. I'm
I'm
trying.
saying, do you think he's gonna retire then? Do you think he's gonna retire then if they get the championship ring?
Now you lost me with a championship. That's what you lost me at. It's like I don't really get like I don't.
I'm,
If
hey man, we don't know what's gonna happen, man. We don't know what's
I
gonna
do
happen.
know what's going. I know
I
they not
get.
winning no championship though. I know that
Uh,
though.
now I
I know
understand the
that
question,
though.
Jackson. You took the most funniest route to get to that destination, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Like my thing is though. Like I don't. They not they for damn sure ain't winning no championship, bro. I
I
mean,
mean, of course, he gonna say you're a Boston fan. He gonna say anything,
you ain't
of
saying
course.
that period though. I'm saying that because of they don't have listen
But yeah,
respectfully.
man,
You know what I mean?
I'm a little rusty,
Respectfully,
y'all.
listen.
I'm a little rusty. Just let me get back in my groove. I'm a little rusty, but yeah,
Listen,
go
listen,
ahead.
listen, listen, listen. Rusty or not though, like, listen. I don't care. Listen, they not Lakers not winning no championship, bro. I'm sorry to tell you that. And unfortunately, I mean it's gonna be hard y'all win another championship. Unfortunately, because y'all don't have that
Now,
same. Y'all don't have that
just to
same. Y'all don't have that same identity that Laker. I think y'all lost y'all whole culture for real. For real. To be honest with you, you know what I
not
mean.
not true.
But
I,
that's
Just to
neither here nor there.
just
That's
to
neither here nor there.
not
That theory got
just
beat.
to
You know what I mean.
just to play devil's advocate, right? That would be a crazy story if they, by some miracle, end up getting a job done this year.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not gonna lie.
of course, that'd be like, I mean, but that's not gonna happen though. Like
That'll
every, I
be some
mean,
Disney movie
we're-
stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
listen, man, the
Yeah,
Wizards could be a 16 in the East. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Sarr can be like, stop, hey,
yeah.
you know what I mean? We should be all stars rookie year.
Oh man,
So
you
yeah,
said 50%,
anything can happen.
45, 47,
Lakers,
46.
if the Lakers win a championship, young boy will have his dream threesome with Chloe and Halle.
Yeah, like.
I'm rooting for you, young boy. You get that, man.
Hey, brother, you have no reason to really bleed in this. Like, I'm gonna be real, with you know, brother. You have no business bleeding. I'm gonna tell you this, right? I know like real Laker fans, right? Listen, shout out to my dad, and I'm gonna be out like, bro. When you don't see like when real Lakers like they're not really invested in what's going on when it comes to like the future of this team as of currently right now because they know the writing on the wall. They know the truth. You know what I mean? Like when I was talking to my dad last season, bro, about Lakers, bro, I ain't watching that shit. He was right, and he was right. He a real Laker fan. He was a Laker fan since the 80s. You know what I mean? Early seven, well, not early, late 70s, whatever.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like and mind you, he's not no LeBron hater. He loved the fact that he won in 2020. So before y'all want us to prepare, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, real Laker fans ain't real happy right now. I mean, they don't like the product, man. I'm just telling y'all the truth, man. Y'all LeBron James fans, y'all can figure whatever you want. That's y'all. You see, that's the problem. The LeBron James fans and the Laker fans, you know what I mean? They part of the Laker Nation, you know what I mean? And it's like, I want y'all, you know what I mean? I want y'all to also people that's watching, all Laker fans don't, or people that support Lakers don't feel the same way about that 50% shit that Action Jackson just said. Because they
I
don't
know.
believe that.
I brought the number down
You
to
know what I mean?
35%, man. Come on, man. I'm rusty right
Nah,
now,
they don't
y'all. I
believe
haven't
none
been
of
on
that
the.
shit. They don't believe no percentage. Listen, they don't believe no percentage. You know what I mean? At all. Like it is what it is.
All
You know what
right.
I mean?
Don't say
Damn, why you slung, man?
damn.
Hey, True. You hear about my hero, Lil Durk getting locked up?
He done though. He done. I don't feel sorry for him.
Yeah, murder for hire with a credit card is never a good idea.
But he
Wait, it
got
was
he
with a
got
credit
lyrics. He
card
got
too?
he got
I didn't know
lyrics. He
that
got
part.
lyrics, bro. He got lyrics they can use. Like it was one clip. It was like he literally referenced Rondo. Like, I remember that situation happened, and I was not like back in my mind. I was like, it wouldn't be surprised me he was something like I can't like Dirk did it or whatever. It wouldn't be surprised because you know how shit. I mean, it is right. It is what it is. But like then Dirk said in the song referencing that point, and then you getting charged by that same crime. Yeah, you
Wait,
done.
Sean, true. Wait, a credit card is
Yeah,
actually was used?
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I didn't
Bro,
even know that part.
and you got formats, you got people telling, but first of all, and then the thing, the dumb shit about it is you already hot, like you already been in trouble with the law. They already looking at you for being a guy that supply violence and crime anyway for years. This is nothing new. People already speculate you for, you know what I mean, funding criminal activity. This is nothing. So it's like now you finally getting caught by it. It's not even really surprising, right? There always been a big like you literally go on YouTube or whatever, you can go type in like, oh well, Dirk, Dirk supplying these hitters and these whatever the case may be. Fast forward, feds on you. They know they collect the evidence. You know what I mean? When they collect the evidence, and boom,
Yeah.
there you go.
Hey, Sturdy, you here?
Yeah.
Don't it remind you of the story of Gangstalicious when he's in the
Oh my
all
god.
player?
Man, Delicious is hilarious. But he done though. He he might as well just play out for real, for real. If he
Oh
buys you, dude, he
no,
could get
bro.
life. He done for real, because he try to fight this, he gonna probably get life. He might as well just say, okay, he
Who
definitely done. Now
who
Young
Dirk?
Thug, he cool. Young Thug cool, but that's state, and I think that case is all like all BS, and it's just all like unorganized and all that. It just, but like now for Dirt, he cooked. He
True.
definitely.
Two in the past 4 or 5 months, it's been two of my heroes. First Diddy, now Dirk. I'm
That's
just
nasty work. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
This has been a
nasty.
crazy ass. It's been a crazy ass year of criminals, though. I tell you that, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's been some crazy year for criminals, man.
hey
Like,
man, hey Cat Williams, unknown
I ain't gonna
uh,
lie, Dick.
he
I
he
ain't
set
gonna
the
lie,
tone.
though.
He
Evil
unintentionally
shall
set the
not
tone.
prosper.
Cat
Evil
Williams
shall not
unintentionally
prosper.
set the tone.
Evil shall not prosper. I mean, that's hey, man. He was like, hey, you going?
No, it wasn't unintentional. He was very intentional with that.
Well,
Yeah,
Indeed.
okay. He was
yeah.
intentional in terms of
He didn't predict that Dirk, though. But
he
I get
didn't
what you're
predict
saying,
all this
though.
stuff though.
He predicted Dirk. That would be great. Well, I'm not even surprised, but it shouldn't even nothing predicted. It shouldn't. To me, not even surprising though. Like, just to be honest, like him hiring people and like paying people to make a hit, like that's not surprising though. I mean,
It's
unfortunately,
stupid.
like look who the guy is though. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not really like surprising. So, but now like you got kids and all that. Now it's like so he might well play out though. I don't know how he's still gonna do some years though. Even if he do play out, that's the thing.
Man, Pascal Siakam's nice.
Man. Yo, Tibbs like Dill Pickles like if he was a senior citizen.
Hey, sturdy. Hey, sturdy. Apologize. That's messed up.
Yo,
That's
like
not
that
true.
it did a close up of like is that a comb over? Nah, that's just hair. Bro, Tibbs, man. Like Tibbs wildin', bro.
I mean, sturdy. You're not lying, but you didn't have to say it.
My bad. Thinking out loud.
Yeah, that's
Channel hopping.
Hey, Sean. When Diddy got locked up, I was in bed in tears.
that's wild, man.
Yeah.
He done too though. I don't know, but he getting some time. He getting some type of time though. I don't know where he is
Oh,
at.
he's getting
He done
life.
too though.
True, he's done for. He's
Now I
getting
don't
life.
know. I mean,
Oh,
no,
he's getting life,
they're gonna definitely get more technicality though. Like the whole thing. Listen,
No, the
like
prostitute thing is a rap for this dude, man.
it's a
It's a
rap
rap.
for the whole like the image that in his image. I don't know. The image is like because even like some of even like some of the shit is a lot like even. Cause like there's certain things like I don't believe that he like Cause I'll say this. I don't believe he took R to use the R word on it, but I do think he people he asked, hey, you do this for me, I whatever, hey, I do this, whatever. And if people agree to that and consent to that, because hey, you always can remember what Cat Williams said, you gotta say no. And if they said yes, I don't agree with it. It's still his character's still ruined regardless though about the whole situation. So I mean,
True,
like I said, that
1,000 bottles of baby oil, though.
I'm
I
not gonna
don't
lie,
know.
Lee. I'm not gonna lie, Lee. That's like I feel like that's one of those government conspiracy things that's like too hilarious. Like it's
I just
I
laugh.
don't know, bro.
I'm
Like
not
that
saying
sound
it's
like a
true. I just found it
no. It
funny.
sounds like a Boondocks episode. Like it's
That's
like
wild, bro.
like bro, we
I
Hey,
will say,
confiscated
Shorty,
a
bro.
hey,
thousand
But I
bet.
Shorty,
Like
will
come
say,
on, bro.
bro,
you,
for
you
him put
mentioned
his
Boondock.
hands on
What's his
that
face?
Cassie video
Tyler
was
Perry may
crazy.
not have been involved, but that one pastor swallowed up. TD Jakes looks like he was.
Yeah. This is not a question. The thing is though, like the things that like you know what I mean, like I don't know. And all those things
I
like
know the time. I know the times are changing, but it's like this. I think there's something else, man. It's like these dudes been doing this for decades, and like
Decades.
now, like come on, bro. I don't know, man.
I mean, did he try to sue them? Did he try to sue somebody, man? I mean, listen, when you get out, I mean, when
Oh,
you in bed with these people, then
Diddy
you
ain't
try
the
to
only one involved in this. True.
when you try to get in bed with these people, and then you want to sit there and rebel against the same people when you do dirt with, and
True.
and you
True. You
step
know,
out of
there's more.
line.
True. You know, there's more people involved.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. But we'll see. I mean, you find out what situation that happened. I mean, he definitely going down though. Like, he hard listen like him put like look at that Cassie video. But listen though, he shouldn't even be like regarding he be locked up anyway. Look what he did to get it. Like mine, he did in a that's a hotel. He did it in a hotel, bro.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
He did it in a hotel. Like picture what he would have done like behind like no cameras and things like his privacy of his own. Just saying,
Yeah, that
man.
is true.
Like this, you gotta look at things like that, bro. You're a whole billionaire putting hands on you know what I mean? Like you putting hands on somebody. You shouldn't put hands on somebody anyway, but still though,
No,
like
I
you know
agree.
how much you gotta lose, and you know what I mean?
Just as long as my favorite pastor, Creflo Dollar, ain't involved, I'm good.
He definitely probably Claude Davis definitely was his mentor, so he going down. It's a lot of people going down though. It's a lot of people going down. This
Oh
is
yeah.
yeah. Dirk is going. He going though. Now he for sure out of here though. They don't play with that hitman. They don't play that higher hitman stuff.
No.
Damn, that's stupid, man.
Yeah, they gotta true that they gotta free my
I know Chicago feels stupid as hell giving that man.
Hey,
They revoked the
Sean,
key
Sean,
to
what's
the
the
city,
score,
hey,
bro.
didn't
Sean?
they give him keys to the city too?
Now they took that away though. They
It's
took it away
0-0.
though.
True that now they just got a favorite they just got to release my other favorite rapper, Sancho Saucy from TSF.
No, I mean, Big Meech got released though. Ain't that correct? Big Meech got released. Shout out LeBron James for announcing that. You know what I mean? Welcome home and all that. You know what I mean? You know
Yes.
what I mean? Yeah, how y'all feel about that? Because
what Big Meech?
no, LeBron saying welcome home, Big Meech.
I mean, hey,
Hey,
that,
that's somebody's
I
goal.
did find that funny.
I'm like,
It was so random.
bro, like really though. I mean, I don't know, man. Hey, listen.
Hey,
I
dude,
mean, it's,
do what you want.
listen, man. Like, welcome home. Hope you do better things if you out now or something like that. You said welcome home, Big Meech. I don't know. Yeah, I get it, man. Because you don't even know a dude like that.
I
Because you
mean,
don't
didn't
even
he used
know
to
a dude
party?
like
Didn't he used to party with them?
I don't know. They can't put that on LeBron. You know, don't say that
No,
now.
I mean, I saw that. Maybe I don't know.
Did he used to par with him? That's not, hey, that makes him. I mean, I don't know. Now par with somebody knowing somebody different.
No, that was fire. Hey,
So I
Sean,
don't know,
what is
man.
what's ERA?
Earned run average.
Okay,
Hey, congratulations, nigga.
appreciate
But
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
learning,
know,
nigga.
man. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said,
Hey
man, like
man, Lamelo that nigga, man. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to fucking say, man.
he ain't better than
God.
Zach LaVine though.
man. Shout out to Zach, man. Shout out to Zach. You see how you ain't gonna make me speak down on nobody like that? I ain't even gonna.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried.
No, Zach tough though. No, honestly though.
No, I like Zach Levine.
That boy,
That nigga Melo scoreless in the first quarter. We was down about 15, 18 in the second quarter. Man,
Man, so many
y'all so right, but the national team,
games
man.
on, man.
Sickening.
Fuck, man. I need
one-
Brandon back and Mark back ASAP. God damn, this shit when he man, we be winning right now, bro. Fuck.
Toronto
Oh,
being
they'll come back tomorrow night. I'm cool.
No, they not. That's the
being
problem.
right
Now we
now?
gotta face y'all niggas without Brandon and Mark. That shit pissed me off.
Toronto being Sixers right
Bam
now.
about to do fucking damage against Nick Richards' ass, man. Fuck.
Yeah, they're winning. They're up by 8. True.
Bam about to go crazy on Nick
Still
Richards,
no Paul George or Joel Embiid, man. Find the Sixers, man. Find them niggas, bro. Like, that shit crazy.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Well,
Pacers are getting beat by the Knicks right now. I like that.
Yeah.
I like when my ops is down.
True. One last thing on football. Did you see that darn face mask last night?
That shit was disgusting. I was watching that shit live.
Yeah, that was so bad.
That shit was nasty.
Yeah.
That's wild. Thursday night football for you, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's not why they lost the game, but
not why they lost the game, but still, it was horrible.
Hey, man, the NFL.
Hey, that's crazy. Melo got his first dunk in 2 years. That's insane.
Brooklyn is in this game with Orlando. What in the
he
world
got his first dunk in 2 years.
Who? You 6'7". You 6'7".
LaMelo. No, I mean he played 32 in 22 games. I mean, like he didn't have that many times to do it.
Come on, you 6'7".
I know. Now you gotta remember, bro. He got PTSD, man. He got PT. I'm just glad he driving to the rack more. He had 10 free throws last night. That's all I can ask for. LaMelo 10 free throws.
His next step.
That nigga be averaging 2 and 3 free throws through his career. Like him getting to the free throw line more is like that's amazing.
That's the next step of his game. It gets stronger.
Are you there?
He getting over them ankle PTSD. That's all. He got to get over that ankle PTSD. Maybe he'll dunk more.
He like the only ball family don't believe in weights.
Sorry, I was watching the Bucks Sixers. What do you call it? A couple nights ago, and is Giannis ever going to get his shot fixed, or is he just done for in that department? His shot
actually, like it is what it is at this point. He's 30 years old. I think it's like his 11th year in the league. And to be honest with you, Lee, like the great players understand who they are, and they just optimize what they're great at. So, to me, in my opinion, it's actually good the fact that he's not necessarily trying to fix something that he knows he's not going to get good at. Instead of bailing defense out, I'm gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna keep playmaking.
My thing is what he needs to do is start doing more pick and rolls with Dame or any guard, and just work on his post game. That's all we gotta do. I mean, try to score more ways than just being a slasher per se, right? Because even the post, you don't gotta be super athletic to be scoring the post, or you know what I mean. Pick and roll, you don't have to necessarily have the ball in your hands, which he's good at. I'm just saying he'd be more, you know what I mean, doing little things because he's never gonna be an outside shooter like that. It is what it is at this point. Everybody can't be perfect.
It's just, he was an okay shooter his first few years in the league, and then he just changed.
Yeah, but he also wasn't the best transition player or great.
I mean, that's true.
Remember, he wasn't. He added muscle, so when you add that kind of muscle, that mass.
Yeah,
a lot of times it changes the way you shoot.
And he came in the league. Remember, he wasn't 6'11" coming to the league. He was 6'8".
Yeah, I still don't think he's 6. I think he's 7 feet. Honestly,
yeah. I mean, it's like him and KD basically. Yeah.
So that's the amount of reps. It's not even reps because I talked to a trainer. It's like when an athlete, especially a skilled athlete like basketball or whatever, try to put on muscle over off season or something. It's not so much the amount of reps because they shoot amount of reps. It's more so about when you lift and like how you recover. So if you're lifting to put muscle on, it's better to do so in the morning or at the beginning of your workout regimen than opposed to like finishing with your lift and then recovering from that. You want to keep your nervous system and circular system still memorize and adapt to shooting that motion. and repetition. So when Giannis, guys like Giannis, and sometimes to extend like AD, when your body's not only getting that muscle but also getting that height, that's a lot of adjustment, and that means you got to nearly like you got to up the amount of reps just to compensate for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And speaking of training, I got a question for y'all. Survey question for y'all. Sturdy, I know you work out. Yeah, I know you go to the gym. Do y'all, when y'all go to the gym and use the equipment, do y'all disinfect before, after, or both?
Both. Now I do both because people are nasty.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sean. After, but if it depends on the amount of time, to be honest with you. If I'm in a rush, I don't care. But if I have ample amount of time, mostly after. Because like as a person who used to work in the gym too, is like you kind of waste a lot of time going back and forth doing both.
Right.
I noticed. So I rather just get it over with, then wipe after.
Right.
That's how I feel.
Okay. But you do at least do it after, so the next person ain't got to come sit in your sweat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely.
All right.
It's the before part. It's like, and then sometimes like I'm not just doing that machine, probably do something else. So it's like to skip the before part, rather just do it after. I feel like it's more effective.
Right. Okay.
Because the before is like you want me hot anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like you just you might as well just do the after. I don't know. I get it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's just Pete. Sean, you already know this. People are nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I find myself sometimes wanting to punch dudes who don't wipe down the equipment after they're done.
Oh my God.
It's like that's like the second most trifling thing in the gym to me. I ain't gonna say it was first, but
it's like a public thing that I hate is when like people leave the restroom without washing their hands. I hate that shit.
Bro, that's the worst.
Oh my God. If it was legal to uppercut somebody, like that need to be a national law. If any president come out there, whether it be Kamala or Trump, and say, listen, my first executive order, if you catch somebody leaving the public restroom without using their hand while washing their hands, you're allowed to punch them. Like that's my president. I'll vote for that person.
And then bad breath. Oh my God.
All right, come on, Lee. That's kind of.
Yeah. Well, also, I just want to know how somebody is stinking the gym first thing in the morning. That drives me.
All right. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah.
Like you come in smelling like Badusi and it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Bro, the amount of times I look at the screen when the Grizzlies playing and I say, who are these niggas? Is way more than I've done in recent years. But they work shit. I mean, but damn, bro, I ain't know who number 0 was. I don't know who this white dude is, number 3. I don't know who that is.
Man.
So
I know okay, there goes Scottie Pippen Jr. Okay, I know Scottie Pippen Jr. Let me see.
I know John Conchar though. I know John Conchar.
Oh yeah, I know Aldama and Conchar. Oh, that's smart.
That's like a Pokemon.
I get. Hey Sean, I guess it was LeBron's fault for Russ struggling yesterday.
Hey man, they already killing this one Laker fan. One Nugget fan. They already killing this one Nugget fan because she was on the podcast. She was like, it was before game 1.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Russ is gonna be just fine. He's gonna be great. Because just like KCP, just like Aaron, she just named all the role players. He hadn't played with Jokic yet. Meanwhile, KCP had won before he got to the Nuggets. But anyway,
right?
She was like they hadn't played with Jokic yet. Jokic elevates everybody, and it was like, okay, bro, but Russ is just not what he once was, man. And y'all found out soon, and they found out immediately. Actually,
immediately.
I was watching that game get airballed, and
I mean, you remember it was when they put that roster together, and we were talking about them. I was like, they got to go get some shooting. Like they have no shooting at all.
But Sean, what about Christian Braun?
Oh my God!
Hey, and that playoff rising shit don't matter if you don't get there, or if you
get there and you face a way better team. Because you got
Man,
Jokic,
all I'm
but
saying is though,
the
man.
rest of that
What
They
shit.
could
calling card.
Like I was
hey,
They
saying,
could
gotta.
they
I
not
was
pay
saying,
KCP? Could they not pay
No,
him?
but see,
no,
but no,
Gotta
if you
pay
let the
Aaron
Nuggets
Gordon.
fans tell it, you let the Nuggets fans tell it. None of them things that they lost was a big deal. They downplayed the
No.
Bruce Brown one. They downplayed the KCP one. It's like, all right, okay, all
and
right.
Jeff Green.
Jeff Green, they downplayed all the
Jeff Green,
losses. It was like, well, Nikola Jokic just gonna elevate the guys he do have. All right, bro. All right, cool, great.
Yeah, nah,
yeah, but
it's
you elevate
I
don't
mean,
mean
listen,
you
they
gonna
made
win
they
though.
made a choice because of the financial constraints. But I'm like, y'all need to be calling Sacramento about Herter because
This
y'all
roster worse than before they won. This roster is worse than before they like when it was just him, Jamal, and MPJ. It's worse than that back then. Shit.
Yeah.
because again, one of the
And I
complaints
love
about
it.
Gary Harris,
She said, I love it.
he was a decent player, but he couldn't shoot. And
Yeah,
he
and he can shoot now. He can shoot
now.
now.
Yeah, but it was like, so I just feel like they made their bed with these four guys, and now they got to lay in it.
Yeah, they're gonna live with the Jokic floor raising, and that's
They
great.
gotta just they gotta tweak their approach and just make defense their calling card.
Right.
They got the personnel to do so.
And I gotta admit, something the basketball community doesn't do. Bro, I was wrong. I was wrong on Michael Porter Jr. I really thought he was gonna be fire. Bro, I was wrong.
Well, I mean, when you
I was
start off with a bad back, it's kind of
I
hard
mean,
to. It's a miracle he turned into what he is.
Yeah, and remember,
Yeah.
I mean, you think if he doesn't hurt his back, those people talking about he would have been the first pick of the draft.
oh, I believe it.
That's how good and
Yeah,
how
he was.
he had. But yeah, and I mean, he's been a decent player, but again, he's not. I don't see him getting appreciably better. I think he is what he is at this point. So
And didn't Denver pay him?
yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's on that contract now.
Man.
Yeah, the Denver only got 4 picks till 2031.
Good
Yeah,
God.
for first round picks, they got a bunch of
First
second
round. They
They
don't
got a
have
lot of
no.
second
They don't have
round.
no. They don't have no. They don't have no second round picks. They don't have no draft pick next year. So they got only the 4 picks they have is 2026 first round, 2028 first round, 2030 first round, and 2031 first round. Yeah, they cook.
Yeah, they
They
are.
cook.
Speed.
Hey,
God.
True. Go ahead and tell me which one of the 2 games we gonna take from y'all because you know it's inevitable. We always get one. We play y'all back to back. Which one we getting?
I don't think they take. I don't think they take a game. I
We
think it's a
always
different.
take
I
one.
think
We
they
always
look
find
at
a way
now.
to
They
take
look
one.
at certain things. I think you gotta make. I believe you gotta make some challenges. You know what I mean?
Nah, this time I don't think
Like,
we get
listen,
one.
I'm
Y'all, I
gonna
don't think we
because
get one this time.
Orlando learned their lesson too. They thought Orlando was like they played that game with us. Orlando, you know what I mean? Look what
Yeah, but
happened.
they beat y'all 3 times.
3-1.
We only beat y'all 1 time.
No, then next year, last season, we beat them. We beat the dog ish out of them. Like
Yeah.
they whooped them like they stole something. I think they listen. I'll say this, man. Like we'll see. You know what I mean? It's an 82 game season. Things can happen, but I do think the Celtics gonna look at it like, all right, they this the narrative, right? We gotta make this is whatever. We gotta make this at least fun, right? This the narrative. Oh, they've been doing this. Okay, cool. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
nigga, let's play.
that's how it is, though. You got.
Bet.
Ben Simmons doing right now, man? What Ben Simmons doing right now? Ben Simmons
Throwing
looking
the ball
like a solid
hard.
role player.
Throwing the ball hard to teammates.
Yeah, I mean, he got 7, 6, and 2.
He
Pushing
in
the
foul
pace.
trouble though. He got to stop fouling though, man. He in foul trouble.
Got 4 turnovers though.
Yeah.
Yo, Sean, they Tony a bet.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
Probably got to pop out early, but
okay?
Hey, I like this Hawks team low key. I ain't gonna lie. I like these guys making steps. The Kongwu, the Hunter, and hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like them.
Over
I mean,
over or under Ben Simmons playing 45 games this year.
Oh, over.
I'm going over.
I'm going over.
For contract.
I'm going over.
Didn't he get paid?
That was a few years ago.
This last year of his deal. This last year of his deal.
Okay, and then if he gets paid, then next year is probably going to be under 35 games.
Hey, man, Brandon needs to be sitting on the donut somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, Aaron Judge sucks.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I don't,
That
I'm
nigga
just
just said
jealous.
Edie just be throwing that bitch up over niggas. Damn. Tall ass nigga.
How's he looking against Sengun?
He just scored on him, but I don't know overall because I ain't see the whole.
Oh, okay.
Shit,
I've been my focus been on the Hornets
that
one,
was
but
the one.
I got the other one in the other screen.
Yeah, no, I'm in this baseball game, so
Nah, I feel you.
That was the one.
Hey, this is kind of a dumb question in terms of NBA heights. So last year the NBA had Wemby listed at 7'4". This year they have him listed at 7'3", but he stood up right next to Derek Lively yesterday. He looks like he's legit 7'5".
Yeah.
I don't know what the NBA does with this height transparency stuff because they don't never tell the truth.
Let's go. He's out of there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think there is no height transparency in the NBA, to be honest.
No. Like even when I was a kid, when the NBA had Allen Iverson listed at 6 feet, even I knew that wasn't true.
No.
He's probably 5'10" on a good day.
Yeah.
Hey, is the World Series on Fox?
Yes.
Sean? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. And third inning just in.
Yeah.
I don't watch baseball too often. Unless, once in a while I do. Unfortunately, the Red Sox didn't do anything. So
yeah, we don't care. We don't care.
Hey. What happened to?
I'm sorry. I'm programmed to trash talk the Red Sox.
No, that's all good. What happened to what's his face? He used to be on here all the time. Ralph.
Oh, Ralph's still around. He be in the Discord and everything. I don't know what panels he be on, but he in the Discord.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
you ain't even know about the Discord. Somebody should send you that.
We got to get you in the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I updated Sean and everything, but yeah, I've not been around for a bit.
Yeah, the Discord be the new panel, just without the panel.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get, what I'm saying. You get some of them egregious takes off with no live recording being done.
Nobody can keep receipts, recorded receipts. Let me say.
I just wish that we could just do an IQ test for the basketball community, and then whoever has the lowest, you can't have a platform. But it's awful, bro. Like if I see one more post of a player not having a great game, and somebody says we need to have a discussion about said player, bro, I'm just gonna break my phone. Hallenberg, what kind of shot was that?
Fucking penny loafer ass shot.
I mean, he's a good shooter, so it goes in normally. But it's just I hate that
a
form.
pilgrim shoe shot. That's what it is.
I hate that form in the worst way.
Hey, them shoes that the nigga in the 76ers logo got on. That's what kind of shot that is.
Yeah, it's just so ugly. And the only player who had an uglier form, sorry, Sean Marion and Michael Kidd and
no, Joe Kim.
Don't remind me of Kid Gilchrist. Please don't remind me of Kid Gilchrist. Oh my god.
Gilchrist. Sorry, it was Kid Gilchrist. That was ugly.
We could have had Bradley fucking Beal, man. Damn.
Man, Jordan for you. Could have had Dame Lillard, but no.
Oh, they could have had Dame? I didn't know.
Bro, the list of niggas hey, by the way, see, that's why I hate Mike. The list of niggas that I think is that Steve Clifford wanted and they just ignored. He wanted D Mitch, he wanted Book, he stamped all of them niggas and they were just like, nah. Oh god, bro.
You were the first person I've ever heard say I hate. You were the first person I've ever heard say I hate Mike.
Oh my god, bro.
Second, Scottie Pippen. Yeah.
Well, okay, second, Scottie Pippen. But I didn't know he could have had Dame and D Mitch and all the other. I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah. Go back
Yeah,
and look at those drafts.
that's bad. Hey, Sean, I still remember he drafted Sean May.
Oh yeah. The way start with Sean May draft. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was awful. He drafted Sean May, Adam Morrison. Oh Lord, that is terrible. But hey, it was hey, look at the bright side. At least you didn't have a GM for the Browns who passed up on Lamar Jackson.
And now that's the thing. Now that's a
It still
thing.
bothers me to this day.
I still laugh at all the GMs that and owners that went out their way to let people know that they was cool off him whenever he could have had an offer.
Bro, that was just as egregious.
Man, that's just
and it was the Falcons,
anti-black.
and it was the Falcons out of all teams that had
Right.
Desmond Ritter last year. So now we're good. That was disgusting.
Now that's it though. You know, it made up for it getting penalties.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's just Sean. I'm just still pissed at the Browns for just passing up on Lamar. Like they had him at the first pick.
Nah, 31 teams passed up on 30-something teams passed up on.
I know, but the Browns passed up on him 3 times in the first round.
Twice.
Oh my gosh! And every year, Sean torches the Browns. And by the way, he's going to torch the Browns this Sunday. I think he's going to throw.
Oh, he might give y'all another Jackson 5,
bro. Another Jackson.
I don't know. The Browns, you know, I will say the Browns defense does tend to play Baltimore well. So
now they ain't gonna be able to stop Chubb though. I do know that. But
yeah, Chubb, and that's the thing. I think you're gonna see more Chubb this week than last week.
I was happy. I'm happy for Chubb, but Brown season's over. I'll give him 3 wins this year. But I've seen so many mock drafts, and so many mock drafts that the number 1 overall pick for the Browns, Shedeur Sanders. I was like, he is not coming to Cleveland. Like, cut that out. He's not. Deion Sanders wouldn't allow that to happen if his life depended on it.
Hey, do y'all think it's a possibility for them to end up being on the same team?
Who?
Shedeur and Hunter. Like a team drafts one of them and then tries to trade up to get the other one.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know who's going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to have 2 first-round picks this year to do it.
Yeah. I don't know what team has 2 first-round picks this year. There may be one. I don't know.
I think one team does, but hold on, let me check.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I mean, he's been working with Brady for the last few years. What if he end up being a Patriot? You know?
Yeah, Drake May's playing too well for that to happen. I mean, granted, it's only a couple weeks, but at the moment. But I will say this: if Shedeur goes anywhere, it's to a New York team. It's probably going to be the Giants.
I wouldn't. If I were Deion, I wouldn't want him there either.
No, I agree. But where would you want him, Sean? Not the Raiders. They stink too.
For his personality, that's the right market. You know, having the big market type of. But in terms of the scrutiny and all that type, maybe he could be a Raider or something, or like, you know.
Yeah, I think the Raiders would make sense.
I would have said Panther if they had their shit together, but I don't want it. I don't want us to ruin nobody else.
I mean, what about? This is kind of bad too, but what about the Jets?
No.
I mean, I agree.
They're gonna ride with Aaron.
I have no idea why. Not at this point. If this were 4 years ago, I'd say, oh yeah, absolutely ride it out. But those days, his best days are long gone. And I like Aaron Rodgers. But yeah, who's the team that has 2 first-round picks, Sean?
I'm looking. I don't think anybody does. If this is correct, I'm looking. Yeah, nobody does.
I I mean, with the whole Tua situation, could you see the Dolphins trying to trade up to the number 1 overall pick to get Shador? I don't think that would be a bad fit, honestly.
I mean, fit? No, I don't think it'd be bad, but I don't see them doing that, honestly.
Hey, Sean, you know whose quarterback's draft stock literally dropped over the past few weeks? I would say past 3 weeks. Jay Melrose.
Yeah, I think it's still going to be a couple teams that's going to say his upside is too great not to take him.
Oh, I agree. I think he's still going to be a first round pick, but the he's going to be a top 3 pick. Oh, that discussion's over with.
And I think it all depends on where teams evaluate Cam Ward and Quinn Ewers right now.
Oh, I like Cam Ward. I like him better than Quinn Ewers for sure.
Is True still in here? X Jackson in the back.
Brother O, get out. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on, Brother O?
What's going on?
What up, Brother O?
None. Hey, X Jackson in the back.
What's
True
good?
still here?
Leave him there. No, I'm just kidding.
Never mind. Sorry, Action. I guess that 45% hurt their feelings earlier.
No, it was all the caping and the Jaden Ivey thing.
Oh yeah, that was that was hilarious.
Yeah, man. God forbid a hoop knower says something like, "Damn." Meanwhile, he wasn't even watching his damn team, his so-called team. But, damn. Like I said, with Jaden Ivey, I think he's gonna make that leap, and he showed that. You know, with Monty, after the way Monty used him, which I don't think Monty even knew what the hell to do with him. He got his confidence. He, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he back in the starting lineup where he belonged because that's how he was drafted. And that's the role he played when Kate was hurt that whole year. He took over, and then he got sent to the bench the next year. So I was like, yeah, this is a year where he and this nigga talking about Jaden Ivey. Who the I'm like nigga? All right, bro. Damn, can't even talk.
And I get what Monty was doing because I did question whether or not him and K could play together consistently, like, or do they need to be, sharing, staggered lineups, with them, but,
And the reason why I even mentioned the league because what you said is true. His shot was inconsistent, but right. I think that had a lot to do with the inconsistency in where he was supposed to be playing.
Yeah.
And this year his shot looks better. It seems to be going in more. So I was like, oh yeah, okay. If his shot is there, you definitely want that around K because he needs spacing. That team is dying for spacing. That's why they went out and got the theoretical shooters, Tobias and Hardaway. You know what I'm saying? They're theoretical shooters, but they can shoot. They space the floor. So Jaden Ivey can shoot, and he's still athletic and can attack. Yeah, you definitely want that on the court at the same time as
Man, our son on 2 panels right now.
I'm not.
What I'm looking at you on double ganger?
Oh no. We pre-recorded.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm about to say it's the end of the times.
Yeah. I mean, I wish it was that good, but yeah, no.
What? I thought y'all went live on Fridays.
We do normally we do, but SB had something to do this evening, so we pre-recorded today.
Oh, that severance go hard. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's one of the ones, man. It's one of the best shows. It's such a crazy concept, like
it is.
Because at first you would think, oh yeah, but when you really dig into it, you're like, hell no, I wouldn't want to do that.
Hey, brother, all our football teams suck this year, except for your Texans.
Hey man, I'm only supporting the black quarterback.
and the black head coach. Don't forget.
The black head coach. Yeah. God, Tiffany she couldn't wait to just get this little Bronny dig on. I ain't got no Bronny jersey, Tiffany. I might get one though now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we know Tiffany voted for Kamala.
Nah, she probably. I mean, ain't nothing. No power to her.
Kamala.
Yeah. Sean, that's your hero.
No. But I did vote for her. So.
Oh man, come on. All right, let's go 2-0 tonight, Lakers. You know, let's go, Bron. Hey, y'all, I want to see me if they go 2-0.
Oh my God! Still 80 more games to go, brother.
The only two that matter is right now, Sean. The two that.
Yeah, it's like, all right, you know, nobody's clinching the playoff berth in October.
82-0, brother. Oh.
You know, just saying.
LeBron's about to average 38, 12 and 12. 80 gonna average 32, 16 and 8.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I won't say all that.
Nah, I'm just trolling. But hey, brother, if you check my name, it's a reference to that last coach.
I can't see your name. Let me see if I can blow it up here. Oh, salute.
Oh my gosh.
All of them dudes.
Got lucky.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, actually in the back door is crazy.
I know.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I didn't say anything. I saw that. I didn't want to say anything.
Hold on, Lee. Now, you know. Hey, True, give me the hammer.
Shut up.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I heard all year.
Man, shut up. Let that go, man. Shut up. Let that go.
I can't. We still get laughs on that in Discord. You should come. Where you be at?
Bro, I was gone, bro. I had pneumonia.
God damn.
Yeah, it was like a minor case. So I just had to like take a break from like real estate and all this other stuff. So I was literally bedridden for a bit. But I'm 100% now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good to hear that damn. But
yeah, bro. It was like a bad viral infection going on. I had that and I had a viral infection too. It was going around crazy in Ohio. And somehow I caught it.
Dang. I ain't been to Ohio since my grandma passed.
You ain't missing nothing. I have a potential job opportunity at one of the hospitals in Houston. So hopefully that goes through so I can move.
Yeah, everybody saying, Sean, you say you got a job opportunity in Austin or something, huh? Possibility, huh, Sean?
Oh, hey, Sean, you do?
Maybe he stepped away.
Probably stepped away. Yeah, Sean and I talk all the time. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he said somebody in Austin got another opportunity might be considering.
Man. Yeah, I'm because my sister, brother, she works at Herman Memorial.
Oh, okay.
So I had applied literally Monday, and they liked my resume, and they told me to take an assessment. So I did well the assessment. I'm just waiting to hear back in terms of the next steps. So everything goes well. Like I'm leaving Ohio. Bro, it's been time.
Well, I hope it go well for you then, man.
Yeah, man, I do too. Plus my dad lives in Houston, and so does my sister, and I have quite a few family members. So I've been to Houston 5 times, man. I really enjoyed myself each time.
Oh, I know your pop stayed out here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he lives literally 10 minutes away from the hospital.
Oh, okay. So your pops ain't too far from me. We the same area.
Oh, what area are you in, if you don't mind me asking, brother?
Oh, I'm in the Galleria area.
Gallery? Okay. And my dad, he's in the I think what is called like Katy area.
Oh, he in Katy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so literally, I've only been to the I've been to Galleria once. Man, it was. I can only imagine the renovate. I think they were still doing some renovations the last time I went, but I can only imagine what it looks like now. But it was great when I went.
Yeah, no telling, man.
Yeah, it was like 5 years ago. Now I did go back to Houston recently, but like that was the last time I went to the Galleria, the only time.
Oh, okay.
But the only thing, brother, because I'm a licensed real estate agent here in Ohio. Only thing in Houston, me in Texas, they don't have reciprocity, so that means I would have to start all over and go back to real estate school. But real estate, when I was just driving with my dad, the houses in Houston, man, they're just on point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We getting a lot of people moving out here though. So prices are going up though.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but it's just there's always good inventory.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they still building a lot of land out here, so they building.
I know, and like with real estate agents, because Texas they don't have any state tax, correct? I think there's no state tax in Texas.
No state tax, no.
Yeah, so the commission in Texas, I think is 6%, whereas here in Ohio it's 3% plus state tax, unfortunately. And there's something called like the board of realtors that you got to join in Ohio, and you got to pay like $12.50 every year. I don't think they have anything like that in Texas. So it's just so many benefits. And I was talking to Sean about this 2 weeks ago. He said, "Yeah, you might as well move." My dad's been trying to get me to move for like 14 years. And the last time I visited, because like my dad knows quite a few people, the gym, and some people who are doing well in real estate and other business ventures. Like 14 of his friends that I met, or no, 14 people that I met. I think like 6 of them were his friends. They all told me like, "Yeah, you need to move. Like you need to move to Houston like tomorrow or like yesterday." This was back in like January. So I was like, it may be time, man. I'll see what the Lord wants, but it just may be time.
Yeah, like they say, pray on it and follow the intuition, man. But it could be a bad move for you. Again, I don't know what what some of your
This bench unit got me stressed out there, man. God damn, bro. Man, this I need Mark and Brandon back ASAP, boy. Golly, man. I need Meaches. I need this nigga off my team immediately.
Who that? The backup center?
No. Meaches, the super rookie. The 30-year-old rookie. I can't stand that nigga, man.
No.
Still, man. So it was a 7-point game.
And our backup big is our starting big. So the backup big now is a nigga who wouldn't even touch the floor. So it's like, oh god, the non-mellow, non-Miles minutes. Yeah, it's tough, but with Brandon, it'll be Brandon out there instead of you know what I'm saying. So damn, he got a hurt butt. That's crazy.
Illis, what happened to Williams?
Yeah, foot. It was in the training camp. It was a strained tendon in his foot, but he already progressed to on court activities, whatever the fuck that means. So,
man, Richard, he got a double 10 and 10.
Yeah, he's cool, but he's cool, but the stats don't tell the story with him. He's a really cool backup big. Like he's really cool. He's just not a starting big at all. He got bad hands. He ain't really ready for the mellow passes. He set terrible fucking screens. Oh my god, the amount of whistles that he get because of his screens, the amount of turnover. Oh man, he don't set good screens at all. But yeah, he is solid. He's solid, but he's a backup big. He don't rebound the way Mark does, so that's a thing. That's another thing.
Is the screens issue because of him, or is it because guys move before he's set?
He's a bad screen setter.
Oh, okay.
He moves before, you know what I'm saying? Or he's usually still moving while he's setting and shit like that, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You know, and not to mention Mark is a better defender as well, like leaps and bounds better defender. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, brother told me that you may have an opportunity in Austin. I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm talking to a company I just started talking with them, so it's very early, but we'll see. Yeah, and it's really Austin or Raleigh is the choices I would have with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it still security or is it something totally different?
No, it's still security.
Okay.
Hey man, this Magic team looking real good.
Bro, I'm telling you.
They don't remind me.
Ellis, what did y'all place the Magic in the rankings?
It was like fourth or fifth. Wasn't it? It was.
Yes, man. You went back to watching them.
Sean, do you think Orlando could give Miami a run for their money?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna tell you the two teams in the East that give the Heat the most problems: Cleveland and Orlando. And you know what those two teams have in common?
What's that?
Athletic size.
Yeah,
that is a good point.
Is Jimmy playing? He not hurt, is he?
Nah, he ain't hurt. He played. He played the other night. He had 3 points.
Hey, Sean, I knew you were gonna say that.
Is he doing it on purpose?
No. To me, the issue was Hero and Rozier was shot chucking, and Jovic had a lot of shots. He took 15 shots the other night. Bam and Jimmy only took like 9 and 8 apiece.
I say 3 points is kind of unusual for Jimmy. Buckets. Dang, buckets.
My brother, you see Denzel get some straightening outside that event.
Who that again?
Denzel got caught on TMZ. Somebody was being a little over the top.
Oh, no, I ain't see it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, people will stop playing with Denzel. He a real one.
Yeah, that training day came out a little bit. He ain't cussed. That training day did come out a little bit.
Yeah, nah. Denzel, he got business. Damn, I'm gonna watch it. I know he was yelling at somebody there in a Lakers game, and Jay-Z was trying to. He was like, "If you don't get your big lips away from me."
Yeah.
That's funny, man. I seen this story with Jay Prince, like Denzel came to eat at his grandma's house. I said, that is a parent that I did not see.
Yeah.
Hey. I can't wait till the movie come out, see what he doing there.
Yeah, they raving about it, so we'll see.
All right, y'all, I'm about to head out. My birthday's tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go to bed early and get some stuff done.
All right, you happy early birthday, man.
Appreciate it. Y'all take care.
All right, man. Hey, I'm thinking might be time to go ahead and pull up in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, well, there's somebody that started up. I guess you started up with somebody,
Yeah, I'll start it up.
All right, Sean.
All right.